Ya, tadi gue pengen ajak
Banyak siapa?
gue pengen ajak si Bas, come watch VCT with me. Dia bilang I practice now.
Jam berapa sana kok di practice bukan nonton?
Kan di sana jam 12 latihan lah bener.
Oh iya benar.
Practice bro.
I think that there is a little bit more pressure here now.
Halo.
They did go on this crazy run. I think they do want to win. I mean, who wouldn't want to
Halo
win?
guys.
Like this
Tuh.
is it.
Intro dong kak.
Intro dong kak.
But you know, at the same time, you heard him. Like they just need to have fun in their game.
Intro kak.
If they're not having fun,
Halo halo balik lagi
Haruskah
bukan Disney kan
sepagi
sekarang.
ini gimana ya?
From BCT America Studio. This is like home field advantage right now. It's actually
very true, very true.
Bokem kangen iya sumpah tadi dia nyariin gue. Gue nggak jadi pakai jersey lah, takut ngejinx, maksudnya takut bikin kalah.
I'm standing by with Klaus and Nagzet from Crew Esports, who once again find themselves on the international stage after a Cinderella tournament. And fellas, I want to go all the way back to 2 years
Bentar ya.
ago when the world fell in love with Crew because of the outrageous run that you guys had at Champs in Berlin. Tell me, I mean, we rarely
Tadi katanya Bang Rio mau main, mau watch party bareng.
Throughout that run. So what was that for you guys? What was that like for you guys behind the scenes individually that stood out from that tournament?
Udah watch party lah sana kalau enggak.
It was a special event for us. It will be keeping the memory of all of us.
Absen Bang, malam Vigo.
I think the first international of all the FPS at Latam did a run like that.
Shift malam ditemani Cices. Thank you. Sumpah 50.000 subs gue tumpengan. Oke kalau itu maumu. Oke, aku turuti keinginan terdalam. Oke, kalau itu keinginan terdalammu.
Before that we played the Master 1 in Iceland, the second in Berlin, but we didn't manage to prove our game, and in the Champions we did it. We showed the world how we really play.
Keinginan terdalam hatimu.
I mean, I think back to that Fnatic match. You guys, you said you showed the world what you guys were capable of. I mean, you did that, and that probably doesn't even accurately describe what that was.
James baru saja memberikan 50.000. Pergi ke Batam naik limosin.
Terus apa? Nggak ada kelanjutannya tuh.
The round is over, headphones come off. What's your first feeling during that run?
Happiness.
Oh, masih saya 720. Sumpah ini udah di setting woi, udah diganti.
Oh, gua
ini
tahu
apa YouTube-nya
deh.
ya?
YouTube-nya. Tadi mestinya lu live YouTube studionya.
Itu gua ganti dulu apa gimana?
James baru saja memberikan
di YouTube
50.000.
studionya harusnya ada kan apa
Selamat
kayak
malam
outputnya itu
JESLN.
RMVP gitu-gitu. Itu kayaknya harus diganti lagi deh, itu ada settingannya. Nanti deh.
Oke. Berarti salah YouTube-nya.
Ya, belum di setting sama kita.
I think the most special thing.
Ada salin ada lulu. Cakep. Apa ini?
Udah salin ada lulu.
Selamat malam.
Malam Bang Rio. Ini ada temanku namanya Kyo.
Halo Bang.
Dia gepeng di anime.
Aku VTuber Bang.
Oke, halo Kyo.
Halo.
Kita sama Kyo Rio.
Oh, iya gila. My God.
PRX menang salto nggak? Waduh.
Yusun mana ini apa bajunya? Aduh.
Pengennya pakai jersey takut ngejing, sumpah beneran.
Iya.
Bahaya. Apa nih? Belum mulai?
what's to say Latam can't do it here, or I can't do it, or anything like that. And you guys will have the opportunity once again on the biggest stage Valorant's ever had to make a run like that. Best of luck to you guys throughout the rest of the tournament. We're going to throw it back to you guys on the desk.
Thank you so much for that, Doug. And again, excellent work there, but also really cool to kind of get that perspective
cool.
from the crew players here as they're looking to now go.
PRX terlalu kuat buat curse lu. Guys, jujurnya mah gue lupa naruh jersey gue di mana, terus mak gue udah tidur.
Ayo jersey-nya nanya emaknya.
Gimana ya? Mak gue yang beresin baju-baju gue.
Mbak udah tua, Mbak.
Setakut itu sama curse lu, jujur iya. Jujur iya.
James baru saja memberikan 50.000. Dahlah capek-capek ngepantun bait duanya dikacangin wajah sedih.
Nggak ada curse-nya 0.
Curse-nya 0 karena ini PLX. James, makanya lu kalau pantun jangan setengah-setengah, lu jadiin 1. Jadi punchline-nya tuh nggak dapet gitu. Something main nggak tahu deh. Ada sih dia.
Bentar gue tanya gitu.
Ada sih, bentar gue tanya ya. Si akrab tuh.
Si paling kenal aja.
Talk show kehidupan kayak ini Bang ada Bang Cendi. Bang Rio katanya Bang Cendi di ninja.
Iya, aku males. Dia pindah circle mulu, aku males main sama dia.
Parah banget emang. Apaan cara bangunin orang yang tidur di Discord? Jangan dibangunin lah, kenapa emang? Kurang pagi Wir, sorry Wir, mau nonton PRX nih.
Ada caranya buat bangunin orang di Discord.
Gimana?
Lu force move up down di channel.
Jadi jersinya hilang. Iya ada Arane. Hai Arane.
Ada Arane.
Iya. Jersinya
Harus
hilang.
bertanya di sini ke Arane.
Enggak hilang jersinya ada, cuman aku nggak tahu ditaruh di mana. Prediksi skor PRX. Jujur gue nggak pernah nonton kru main, jadi gue nggak tahu. Kemarin gak stream Fnatic Zeta, iya bro. Biar hari ini kuat.
Tahu Zeta win pasti kan. Enggaknya dalam mimpi Zeta win.
Kemarin last main chamber nggak? Enggak kan? Gue tuh cuman pengen lihat kalau last main chamber. Kayak enggak deh kemarin. Oh main chamber, last main chamber kemarin katanya. Jersey hilang beli baru, yoi. Sekarang kan beli jersey PRX sudah bisa di toko hijau.
Iya juga ya.
Iya dulu tuh gue beli jersey itu ya jauh-jauh bejir.
Anjing itu lah kalian yang bejir. Bejir.
Kenapa emang Streamlabs-nya? Semangatin dong, semangat bro. Ih minta semangatin mulu kayak orang tipes. Dukung apa? Oh, emang bisa betting point? How? Malam KG. Boleh betting point boleh sih. Gua harus ke Streamlabs nggak bisa berarti. Gua belum 2 monitor. Nggak bisa. Udah on stream soalnya.
Yes.
Yo.
Mau bet points.
Gak bisa Mars, sudah on stream. Gak mungkin gua alt tap up.
Ih parah apa bet apa sih bet itu?
Betting pakai poin. Kayak ngevote iya, kayak ngevote.
Kalau nggak bikin poll aja.
Bikin poll gitu loh, kayak PRX atau Crew.
Oh itu.
Tunggu bentar, pakai apa bisa ya sebentar.
Bikin poll.
Mulai Jis.
Ini aku udah nonton.
5 4 3 2 1.
Halo Bang Rio.
Halo.
Bang Rio udah kenal ya? Sama
Siapa?
Mars. Belum.
Baru tahu tadi.
Baru
Di live.
tahu.
Tadi gua ke stream.
Oh, alah. Naufal, hai Naufal. Oh, suara ini kecil banget ya,
Lawan.
suara Twitch gua kecil banget. Kalau kru menang langsung off stream, oke. Kalau kru menang gue disuruh off stream, kocak.
Lu sampai jam ini, Jay? Sampai jam 9 pagi?
Enggak sih, kayaknya mau nonton ini doang, EDG sama PRX.
Oh iya, berarti sama.
Iya, mau nonton Kangkang nih, bro.
Will always Kangkang.
I'm really proud of my team because we all believe in each
Anjay.
other and we had something I think we are even stronger.
Of course, a lot of expectation.
2-0, gue juga
I come
percaya
to stage
2-0
just for
sih,
fun,
tapi gue nggak mau ngejinx.
enjoy my game with my teammates, show the world.
Kalau gue ngejinx pasti.
Nggak boleh, udah lu diem, lu diem. Aku bocil Kangkang ya kan, sama bro.
Empezar a mejorar la relación entre nosotros. Crear un poco ese vínculo de familia.
2-0.
2-0 lah ini.
2-0 biar
Masa
biar
iya,
cepet
iya.
match-nya, males lama-lama.
Masa iya nggak 2-0?
Solo nosotros y vamos a
Evan,
unirnos para
bye-bye.
hacer historia.
Ya.
Quiero
Habis ini
que
nonton
Cruz
Kangkang,
sea
yoi.
una historia de superación, o sea, de que digan, ¿se acuerdan de ese crew que ganó
Kangkang,
Champions
Kangkang,
2023?
Kangkang,
Que cada uno sea un poco la
Pilih
estrella.
siapa biar aku bisa pasang musuhnya. Enggak weh, PRX nggak mempan sama curse gua, sumpah. Gak bakal ke jinx, kecuali gue pakai jersey. Just in case.
My wife was celebrating more than I did. The first thought that goes to my head is I'm finally in champs.
EDG, they're overrated. There's teams out there that has proven that they are like a top 4, top 5 team consistently, and then seeing, for example, EDG getting that praise instantly top 4, top 3, blah blah blah, yabba dabba do, all that kind of stuff.
Kru dari Latin Amerika, ya. Always. Trauma di TA sih gue, pakai jersey boom-boomnya kalah sama Dominatus, gila banget. Segila itu curse gue ya. Ya. Bye bye.
Adios.
Oh hilang dia. Gimana pendukung PPRX-nya?
Turu dia.
I always got portrayed as the villain.
Mata
in
gue
the
nggak
story.
kebuka bang.
Dah.
If life makes me a villain, then I'll be the best villain I can be.
Ini semua dicek juga all in PPRX.
Iyalah,
Iya dong.
PPRX number 1. Jersey baru nih.
Udah dapet ya jersey baru ya? Punya aku
Udah
tuh yang
dong.
lama. Punya aku mah masih yang lama.
Even the legends
Udah
have
ada dong jersey
experienced
baru.
tough losses or tough moments. Some people actually put the hard work. They're really confident in themselves. They can actually win and get to the top.
做出了一件非常震惊的事情。
Mario pernah ke headquarternya nggak yang di Singapura?
Singapura?
PRX,
Nggak pernah, nggak pernah.
Oh belum pernah.
Udah pernah ya berarti?
Belum pernah juga.
Nggak parah, gue mau ke Singapura cuman gitu doang. Suruh ke office doang, nggak kemana-mana.
Ke headquarternya PRX gak sih berarti? Enggak.
Iya, PRX doang. Tapi nggak ke Riot.
Play against a structured team with really good individual players.
因为毕竟不是所有的队伍都有机会跟冠军交手。
So I want to play the best as we can, and I want them to play really good, so both of us can.
Another day,
really get
another
learning
challenge. Kru
experience
menang
and
gue
get
botak.
into the
Ih
playoffs.
curang. Di sini kita semua rooting for PRX. Gimana kalau PRX menang lu
所有
botak
的观众
gitu.
和陌生人，我都会觉得是在为我们队伍呐喊，是在为我们10个选手队伍
Semoga
呐
aja
喊。
Jing mah even Roja ult tembakannya kena semua, jadi nggak apa-apa. Rojanya dimaafin.
Tenang, nggak ada Jing, ada something, ada
Nah,
Forsaken.
ada Forsaken nih. Curang PPRX raja terakhir ada 3.
We'll just jump right in. PaperX, you are the higher seed. Team A or Team B?
Ya ini mapnya nih. Ayo dong, yang bener dong.
And we'll start with your first
Gak
ban.
sabar lihat Coach Alex sih.
Your ban.
Mario katanya kaku bet.
And
Ya kan harus cool kalau ada.
Oh gitu. Kalau watch party sendiri gimana nih?
Jaim, kan ketahuan aslinya kayak nggak kayak gini.
Pearl. Sai
Suaranya
on
Bang.
Pearl.
Iya.
Defense.
Defense. Okay, next set of bands starting with Crew. You have Ascent, Bind, and Lotus.
Ardito kok di
Bind.
kru
Your
mana
band, you have
Ardito?
Ascent and Lotus.
Mirip lagi ya. So cool banget Bang Rio. Buset, banyak hatersnya di Bang Rio nih.
Iya emang tahu, gue cool salah. Gue jadi salah. Semuanya salah.
Okay, gonna run through this really
Yes,
quick.
Obeng,
Make sure we're all
iya
set.
kok Fidel.
First set of bands, we have Crew with Fracture, Paper X with Haven. Map number 1 is Split with Paper X on attack. Map number 2 is Pearl with Crew on defense.
Nobar kok
Next set of bands
Fidel.
is Bind and Ascent. Map number 3 Decider is Lotus with Crew on defense.
Ah,
Good luck to
Lotus.
you both.
Mantap sih. Telat gak Min? Enggak kok, baru mau mulai.
Let's go.
CGRS cowok ganteng, ramah, senyum. Nggak tahu, sumpah. Nggak tahu yang mainnya apa. Kalau ucapin temenku hari ini ultah, selamat ultah Billy Roy, jangan sedih ditinggal. Apa tuh ditinggal apa tuh tadi? HBD.
Wede, seragam baru nih.
Sumpah, ini jersey barunya, cakep sih.
Bagusan yang ini apa yang sebelumnya, Jess? Coba.
Ini yang dibilang kayak kasur kapuk itu. Iya bukan sih, bukan ya?
Iya bener sih kayak kasur karung sih.
Bagusan ini.
Kok banyak yang bilang bagusan yang Dino sih, Dino kan king banget guys.
Iya, bagusan yang ini woi.
Ini lebih kayak laki-laki gitu loh, keren gitu.
Patternnya beda gitu, lain.
I got the nerd chills going right now, GB. I'm so stoked for this matchup right now. And the map pool is so fire. I think Crew has I actually think they have a chance. These are maps that we saw them
Something yang
dominate
main,
on this
bukan
LCQ run.
CGRS.
So strong across all three maps.
Bocil Aaron Top
What
G,
does
mantap.
Paper X bring to the table? They're gonna bring out some kooky comps. It's gonna get crazy in here.
They go crazy. Paper X has their own playstyle. They have their own game. They can do whatever they want, and they don't copy anybody. And you know what? Speaking on Crew for a second here, yeah, this is pretty good for them, I would say, because there's 2 raise maps in here.
Yeah, and that was a point of contention that we were, or not a contention rather, point of focus that we were looking at throughout the LCQ run was those raise maps, and teams were getting wise to it. They were trying to remove those from the equation, but even then though it did feel
Ini bukan kangkang, ini PRX ya, gak ada kangkang di sini.
Shout out to the Crew fan for coming out hot. But yeah, there's
Market
just a lot of
cari
debate
apa?
about whether or not like this could work out for them. But
belum
yeah, I do
kepikiran.
feel like Crew have a chance.
They do, and
Mapnya apa itu dia? Lupa ya? Split ya? Split.
Split dulu, split duluan.
Alright.
on the raise. They
Split
finally cut him
berarti
off of the
dua
jet, but they
duelis.
allowed Davies to go
Iya
to
dua duelis.
chase.
Split dua duelis.
That's something that Crew
Emang
tampered with or tinkered with all throughout that LCQ run. is
Something
allowing
sama
Davies to
Jingy.
go onto the chamber. That frees up the raise roll, so that way Kesnet doesn't have to be the star offer. He can be that dominant util.
Gak ada kangkang masih bisa salting sama something gak dong. Di sini mah
Right now.
hitungannya dukung temen, nggak ada yang bin salting bro.
Mau salting gitu dukung siapa Jess?
Salting dukung kangkang, salting dukung Bas tuh kemarin.
Oh dua itu ya.
Iya.
Oke, jadilah seperti kangkang.
Iya, orang
ya, kalau
dari
mau
kemarin
bisa-
dari kemarin ditanya gitu, tipe cowoknya apa Ci? Yang botak dan chambermain. Udah jelas itu kan. Duelisnya, oh iya dua. Nggak ada sentinel.
Yeah, and this is a really good opening chance for Crew. This is the standard comp I've been seeing a lot throughout, VCT Americas.
Waduh.
So many teams like NRG, for example, yesterday are running this double duelist Astra Viper Sky comp. And so when it comes to innovation,
Chamber main lagi ya.
Iya chamber.
Because we've seen so many
Nggak ada
Itu Davis botak nggak tuh Davis?
Enggak.
Cek dulu tahu.
Enggak, dia nggak botaknya. Bukan tipe.
So they're going to throw things at Crew throughout this game that Crew
Semuanya
isn't quite ready.
dimasukin ya.
Prediksi dulu, janganlah. Jing lucu banget liat dia bawa bonekanya. Dia bawa boneka tikusnya itu. Viper sebenarnya kan controller, cuman emang kalau ada dua smoker gitu biasanya dia jadi sentinel sih, dia lihat belakang. Bonekanya jadi jimat. Bonekanya Jing dibawa kemana-mana tuh. Boneka tikusnya aja.
This is something that you wake up for. This is something that you stay up for. Paper X versus Crew. I think this is one of the most anticipated matches of the opening matches that we have in group stages. Why? Because something's playing on the stage for the first time.
Tebak skor 13.
Going on a run currently right now.
Jess, ada nanya gua Jess, Bang dukung siapa?
Waduh. Pertanyaan yang tidak perlu ditanyakan ya.
Tuh lihat aja di webcamnya udah ada logonya. Astaga.
Makanya.
Something.
Ya, kalah jangan. Woi. Waduh. Wah, beneran nih. Wah. Ini Coach Alex marah nggak sih? Waduh, teori nggak ngecek angle, nggak ngecek corner, bagus.
Tapi kalau kata Davai bukan Pepres kalau nggak nge-throw ya.
Bener sih. Ini mau ngasih highlight buat Aron sama Davai aja nih, kan clutch master nih. Replay aja Coach Alex. Gua rasa udah gebrak meja sih. Mantap. Walah.
Banget Davai.
Oke lah, ente.
Something ganti siapa? Kan Something emang utama guys.
Iya.
Si Giaret diganti.
Cuman dia waktu di Tokyo nggak main ya? Apa di mana sih dia nggak main?
Iya, nggak dapat visa.
Bisa, iya nggak nyadar ya. Major VCT crack dikit.
Giveaway round 1 guys ya.
Iya,
Kalau menang sih gila sih.
Bisa lah. Waduh. Oke lah.
They could get a plant here though, if they're able to keep Nagzet off the angle, just to smoke coming back up from Mind Freak might be what they're waiting for.
Buta map dikit nggak ngaruh.
Extra star here, so I don't think it's actually coming back up. Looking for mistakes right now.
Masih winnable ya guys ya, masih winnable.
Aduh.
Tidak. Waduh, apa ini? Personal ini. Bagi 4K ini ya. Bang Rio katanya disuruh arah-arah Bang Rio.
Jangan. Malu banget sumpah kalian ya. Ntar tunggu Jesslyn-nya udah kenal dulu.
Aduh.
Tuh kan jadi kalah kalian sih ya.
Wah, Randy
botak Twitch kan, Jess?
Iya.
Twitch kan ya?
Iya, di Twitch.
Twitch-nya Twitch apa Twitch luar?
Twitch luar.
Oh, udah.
Harusnya sama sih.
Nggak, kalau takutnya kita ada yang delay, kita ngomong duluan terus kayak udah nge-kill gitu. Aman-aman berarti.
Letak meja ini mah ya kan. Kapan ini camp ke coachnya nih?
Nama nih, Byron
nih, baru Byron ya guys. Tenang, baru 2 round.
Iya nih.
Masih winnable. Masa iya gue harus teori beli makan dulu, guys.
Nagzet has nothing but a sheriff. In the situation of Guardian in the hands of Davies. There you go, now you know. He gets a satchel out of there to avoid damage. He still took a little bit.
Yeah, gets healed back up, but the thing you're mentioning Nagzet with just the
belum ada kerusuhan sejauh ini. Iya bang. Belum sih. Apa nih? Gua harus bakso lontong ini sekarang.
Nice.
Nah.
Clean.
ini baru. Emang harus buy round dulu, harus buy round dulu emang. Nah, Kapsen, iya, top G nih bos.
And My Free cleans up both.
Really good anti-bonus there from Paper X, and that was controlled, okay? They're not just going for complete antics down mid or anything like that, sending Jing far with this. They took control of mid.
Semua spam emot dingin ya guys ya, sekarang. Ini dia Paper X yang kita kenal. Kasih piala sekarang coy. Tiba-tiba dingin gini, iya kan? Top G nih bos, yoi. Lihat, Top G double kill bro.
And allows Mind Freak to be positioned perfectly against all of it. And something looking comfortable so far. It looks like he's just going straight for the roll. He's not getting crazy flashy plays yet. And this is flashy. Double satchel up towards ramp. Nobody here to be found though from Jing.
The timing on that is so pretty, man. The
Masih
smoke
pakai
pops just on the
pakai bulldog.
Ada donat.
Kenapa?
They're able to take the space clear out the
Bentar, maaf.
Jumps on top of the box to avoid the spam. The Boombot saves a little bit of time there too.
Melser's really wide by himself.
That double peek there from Mind Freak and something is so well played. They're completely on the other side of the map, but they're going for a peek in the middle of this. And it's tough to tell.
Kasian banget yang
something swings wide off of it
yang
as well.
komen emoji dingin.
Now the lurk in position here for Mind Freak. Gonna get challenged by Nagzet as this A execute comes in. Might be a free kill for them.
Meanwhile, the rest of the site after the hits
Wah.
on site, you see it.
Mantap. Wah.
Nice.
Gila. Kayak nggak ada perlawanan gini kalau udah viral.
This was an incredible round again from Paper X and from something specifically. This is why we're excited for this kid. When we see the replay here, I'll point out a few things. The way that he's actually dynamically creating some of these angles are crazy good.
Something kayak gua mainnya, iya mirip-mirip.
Waduh.
Dashes back. Wow, Forsaken is going for another pick. That is just so well done.
Nice.
And easily allows those kills to be traded no matter what. Using that dash perfect.
Enggak ngejinx-jinxnya. Gua mah enggak mempan gitu.
Emang lu suka ngejinx, Jess?
Wah,
Jadi
parah.
kalah.
Sumpah parah banget. Separah itu sampai waktu itu tuh tim yang gue dukung tuh nggak pernah menang. Waktu Pacific kan RRQ kan. Kalah. Waktu itu aja nonton Boom langsung lawan Dominatus kalah. Udah beneran. Tapi kayak PRX udah terlalu ini dah.
Enggak, ini nggak bisa di-jinx kalau PRX udah
Nggak
jago
bisa
jago aja.
di-jinx, bener. Tapi banget, nggak mainnya kayak coordinated gitu, rapi banget.
Ini M Star ada 3 guys, aman guys, sumpah,
Iya,
aman banget.
makanya. Itu mah emang jangan sebut-sebut ararki, jangan sebut-sebut ararki yang kagak-kagak lu. Ini semuanya tuh tembakannya kena loh, selalu. Gue bingung dah, anak-anak PRX tembakannya nggak pernah bau gitu ya. Nggak pernah lagi bad day gitu, nggak pernah. Gue setiap lihat mereka main tuh gue suka wondering tahu ini mereka tuh pernah kalahnya tuh gimana gitu, how bad are they playing. Moodnya bagus terus, bener. Moodnya bagus terus.
Prediksi ini berapa guys? Ini kayaknya bakal 13.
Aduh gimana
7.
ya? 13-5 deh, 13-5.
Ada.
Ini kru aja dapat 2 tuh dari pistol round.
Oh iya, pistol round.
Paling giveaway 1 round lah nanti. Nah, pistol round anggap kalah lagi tuh 5.
Yang bilang 13 ya kru gua time out, sorry, maaf banget.
Personal.
Maaf banget dah.
I think he was comfortable from the start, despite that pistol round getting flashed up.
Sure. don't know what it means, but I'm
Kira-kira PRX makannya apa bisa main kayak gitu? Makan enak terus itu, lu nggak lihat story-nya Jing makan mulu.
Jing doang yang enak.
Iya, Jing doang yang makan. Bener. Yang pasti makannya bukan bakso lontong.
It's crazy.
It doesn't sound like they've gone anywhere.
Right now, we gotta watch this debut from something. This debut from a Paper X squad where we haven't seen their full roster since Pacific League. They got third with a sub. Right now, looking for validation on the global stage to see whether that same streak can continue.
Dua bocil Kumon. Siapa bocil Kumon yang mirip logo Kumon cuman Jing doang nggak sih? Sumpah.
What do crew do on the other side of this timeout?
Gue tuh benar-benar nggak tahu itu crew tuh mainnya gimana. Gue nggak pernah nonton sama sekali. Ya nggak familiar aja. Sedangkan PRX gue udah pernah. Udah pernah nonton langsung gitu. Ini mereka aja kalah tembak nggak sih? Kayaknya si anak.
Harusnya sih kalah tembak sih.
Iya. Waduh.
Aduh.
Oke.
Oh, 10 second nih. Ngeri lah nih.
Iya gila.
Trying to equalize things, trying to get it back to equal footing, and he can.
Nggak sih?
Udah baik.
He was ready.
Bisa sih.
Forsaken with 3. It's gonna have to be all 5 if he wants to pull this off.
Bisa sih. Winnable, sumpah guys, winnable guys. Kali ini mah gua nggak lagi bercanda.
No, I don't think so either. But he only has 5 bullets.
I think it might have all of a sudden.
Alah.
You see both the players on the minimap falling off, reflanking down mid.
Oh, but he's rotating their way. He doesn't have a flash.
Ya, kedengeran.
Kedengeran.
Anyone makes a step, they're gonna hear it. Yeah, surely they hear that.
Ya, kalah.
Position though, because do you have the time to go up the rope and set up a nice?
Yeah. Knife out.
Timing sih. Timingnya jelek sih.
Ini kalau ke B tadi tuh Jason udah menang.
Iya, sumpah iya. Bisa ace itu dia.
This was such a good hold from Melzer.
Oh yeah.
The paint shells as well, combining with the grav vault, forcing only Jing and something to.
Oh, mulai tengil krunya ya, mulai tengil ya.
Iya.
Nembak ya nih ya.
Dari tadi dari tadi.
So there's still life here from crew.
Ini udah gue bilang 1 round di giveaway kan.
Iya udah, abis ini langsung 9
aja.
And an aggressive right off the bat pit from Nagzet across mid.
That's good because it shuts down that main default that Paper X has been running where they're trying to get into Nagzet's position. Look at how they swapped up the trip as well for Davies. He's playing on that B side. No op.
Crew apa? Jangan ya, tidak ada.
Itu udah OP lagi.
Jangan didoain comeback.
Just jiggles coming up.
Bisa lah. Iya, tapi ketahuan sih. Udah 9 kena curse ya? Enggak dong. Nggak ada. Nggak mempan. Gila Jing. Ya.
Aduh. Apa mati Jason?
Bisa kena nade.
Jing's entry movement there was really good, but the response from Kesnet better. Able to trade inside of sight. And now they have to.
Iya, tapi oping di attacking mah susah banget sih. Kenapa dia beli op ya? Untung tuker tuh tadi.
Ini bahaya nih. Aduh.
Nggak ada yang nengok belakang. Iya sih.
Aduh.
Sebenarnya susah sih nggak ada sentinel belakang mah.
Aduh, kenapa tak lihat belakang?
Walah. Oke, 1. Ayo dong, absen dong. Ih,
aduh, nice try.
Alex banting meja ini, iya. Bisa. OP-nya pindah tangan nih. Diambil ya OP-nya? Waduh.
Iya, diambil lagi.
Biasakan tonton PRX sampai selesai. Ini baru 7 round, guys. Tenang.
But then walking back down ramp. is perfect. That's one thing that's a tendency from Paper X is they don't pivot.
Keterusan nih giveaway-nya. Belum bang. Gak apa-apa 2 round doang mah.
Usually there's plenty to go after here.
Teori beli makan. Iya deh, gue beli makan deh nih.
Baru mulai aja sudah makan.
Soalnya biasa kalau udah nge-jinx disuruh beli makan gitu, pura-pura nggak lihat. Aduh.
Nggak kena itu. Nice.
Ya, jinx.
Nice.
Mantap.
Nice.
Nah, gitu dong.
Aduh.
2v2 bisa.
Nice.
Oke, 2v1 sekarang. Aman. Masa iya?
Plenty of ammo in the clip. Plenty of time too. He can play this one methodically, carefully, but is he expecting this double flank around pillar? I don't know that he is. Now
Masa iya?
segmented the stun on
Oke,
Spark.
aman. Nggak ada giveaway lagi.
Very unlucky there from
Gitu aja.
Teori
Teori beli makan dulu guys. Kita teori beli makan.
Oh Jason panas sih, ini aman sih guys. Aman
Udah
guys.
toprek sih dia.
Udah toprek
Iya,
aman
udah
pokoknya.
toprek mah aman lah.
OP lagi liat nih.
Kenapa ya? Emang gini ya mainnya ya?
Ini berarti mau main slow nih Jess dia. Mau main slow.
Something's gonna dash on, and that's why he's giving up the op.
Jink can double satchel with it too.
Perfect nade on Davis.
Walah.
Drops a pop shot, just a warning to let him know what's in play.
Weh,
Oke,
gila tuh,
mantap.
something kayak gitu tapi.
Iya gila.
Gila.
73 HP and he's going in for more. A second.
Lihat tuh flick ya guys. Lihat guys.
Bantingan anak muda.
Bukan manusia aja, guys.
Bukan manusia. Gila.
Orang gila guys dia guys.
Wah gila.
Tadi pakai OP tiba-tiba pakai Vandal aja.
Makanya. Pakai OP tuh Forsaken deh tadi yang megang.
Enggak dia. Forsaken ya dia.
Ya yang megang Jason OP-nya.
Oh iya benar-benar.
Udah gue bilang, something tuh bukan manusia bener. Kalau udah sakit mah, sakit aja.
Mati lu ya. Nah mental ntar lagi kru nih, siap-siap.
Kesurupan aimbotnya. Something is something, bener. Nah gitu aja loh. Raja terakhir nih bos.
Udah tinggal plan doang.
Tank Rusia mulai maju. Gila emang anjing.
Something pakai ini dapat mulu tuh.
Farming dia, gila.
Pusing lu.
Pusing sih. Nyebelin sih, sumpah.
When they play at this
Dude, what is he doing? Look at him. He's just jumping in the background.
Check him PC. Nggak emang jago. Something is something. Gak perlu dicek PC-nya. Dia something, bro.
It's just such a different variety, a different flavor of Valorant.
Santai Bang Ilya. Gila, gue bingung dah bisa sejago itu.
And it's gotten so refined too, Doug.
Yeah, it really has.
I mean, we might fall into the doldrums here.
Walah.
You saw it in the beginning.
Udahan giveaway-nya nih.
Udah.
Just really good calls out of the defaults. Good shots from something.
Gila.
Just crazy.
Tuh bete banget tuh mati pakai shorty mah.
Ini udah 2 kali dia.
Iya makanya.
Dua orang kena shorty something.
Nggak tilted sih bohong itu kru.
What's going on right now because it's a frustrating team to play against. It's like YZ yesterday. I know I've already made the reference, but they're using shotguns.
Iya banyak yang nyemangatin kru sih tapi.
It's not what you scrim against.
Soalnya di NI soalnya ini kan.
Benar, iya.
Tuan rumah curang.
You know, we talk about teams who have the approach of death by 1,000 cuts and it's so refined and it's so particular.
TV sakit kepala. Snipernya sih sakit kepala dari tadi.
They're holding pretty. This fake did nothing.
That nade is going to segment them off for just a little bit.
Tapi ya mereka tuh agent poolnya buat main cepet.
Lah ultinya kemana itu Roja banget.
Tapi kenapa belinya OP ya? Bingung gue. Oh ada ult.
Lu Latam bukan ini tapi kan ini liganya mereka guys.
Iya Amerika kok Amerika.
Iya, Amerika Latin, cuman Liga Amerika. Kena flash, nge-smoke. Lihat kan.
Gila Jing. Tembaknya lurus banget, heran. PRX ada chance buat jadi juara nggak? Ada lah. Ada banget lah.
Lihat Jing panas.
Gila Jing.
Duar.
Aduh. Wah, lihat pala dia tadi.
Alpha 031 baru saja memberikan 1 juta. Nih, Ci beli makanan.
Woi, makasih bro. Makasih Alpha. Iya gue beli makan sekarang deh bro. Gacor. Gue beli makan sekarang deh bro. Makasih ya Alpha.
Kabur dia. Ambil OP nih dia kayaknya.
Iyalah, saving lah. Susah, udah susah retake-nya. Sendiri juga dia. Malam.
Either way, their bank is huge. We've only got one more round. So let's take a look. Jing was, I mean, these shots that he's hitting, diving into the smoke again. And yeah, I mean, we're gonna have to rely on watch. There's no way you expect Jing to continue to W key there.
Alpha, gue beli makan apa nih Alpha? Langsung aja. Langsung aja, lu mau gue beli makan apa nih? Gue beli sekarang nih, mukbang gue. Mukbang on stream ya guys ya, teori mukbang. Dapat tower, iya nih bro.
Kick.
Gak solontong.
Ya.
Waduh.
No, Roja.
Aduh, Jing dengan rojanya seperti biasa.
Dapat. Ayo, dapat.
Enggak.
Retake lo, coba lo.
Iya, retake PR sih.
Aduh.
Nge-wave dikit nggak ngaruh.
Ya.
Walah. Aduh Jing.
No.
Weh. Bisa lah.
Surprise lost. Those two mollies intended to cut off any approach. Davies from
bisa. Ini dia. Gila. Udah ini mah.
Itu kru kenapa ya? Kok nggak ada yang mau pick dulu ya? Kasian banget.
Nggak pede nggak sih? Udah.
Iya nggak pede, udah nggak pede dia.
Udah nggak pede.
Malah di-fuse gak tuh guys?
Makanya. Clutch Master Davai, iya sih, expected lah, dia emang nge-clutch mulu. Let him cook.
It nets him a 1v3, and PaperX with a huge lead on that attack side.
8-4 half. The Red Bull clutch comes through. Just a few minutes left before we get into the second half. Golden Boy, take it away.
Udah second half aja nih.
Appreciate it, fellas. And it started off great for Crew, and then things started to slowly fall apart, and then PaperX realized, oh wait, we're very good at this video game. 8-4.5.
The Croupium got sucked right out of here super fast when the guns came into PaperX's hands. They had so many insane aggressive plays throughout this half, and I thought Crew was playing a pretty good game strategically. I thought Kesnet had a pretty decent first half, but man, this is all about PaperX. I mean, their entries, Something and Jing were just lighting things up.
Yeah, I mean, Jing's just double blast packing into sight, just like alone, you know, getting the entry. Granted, he's getting traded sometimes, but watching Something touch spawn is something that I haven't seen Jet players do.
Dude, this round was. Look at this round right here. Look at this round from Crew where Kesnet actually shuts down 2 players on this A hit with a grab wall. The Seekers get popped. They're stuck behind the wall. This is the stuff that was heading PaperX's way. I mean, the Chamber locking down the B site. That's how they won the pistol. They were able to stack the A site. And you know, PaperX didn't ever really solve
Apa ya yang enak ya? Yes.
Like, honestly, they didn't need to at all.
Game plan, touch spawn, bro.
Bingung saya tuh.
Like we saw something just jumping around spawn with an op. Like what, this guy's that confident right now? It's just insane.
Yeah, the aggression was absurd there. Of course, you know, I think to your point, right? Kesnet had a great round or great half in his own right there. As you can see, the stats speak for themselves, but it really was just starting to move along quite aggressively, and it was that speed that PaperX were hitting these sites with that it was very clear Crew just were not anticipating.
Yeah, I feel like without that opening pistol, that would have looked very bleak for Crew right there.
All right, well, let's get right back into the action. Send it over to Doug and Bala.
Thank you so much, fellas, jumping right into the action again. A 4-round lead for PaperX. Now they're on the defensive side. This double duelist comp ball. You expect aggression. You expect.
Iya, gue mau beli McD tapi mau beli apa?
Through something and
Apanya?
Forsaken are gonna flash and just push this.
Bingung. Burger balado enak nggak sih guys? Atau gue aja nggak usah beli aneh-aneh ya, cheeseburger aja.
Mereka lihat kan mulai kan ngetro kan.
Oh! Emang pistol roundnya agak PR sih, cuman ini masih winnable lah. 3v4, iya bisa, masih bisa.
Duh, low 1 sih.
Crazy. I think knowing Klaus may be low, maybe easy 2K, but nothing done at all. How is he finding the timing to follow them here through spawn?
Waduh.
It's just outrageous.
It's lucky. They could just be right there.
Yeah.
And he'd be dead. Instead, they're going to get a crazy... I mean he has the lead on the fact that it's going towards B right now.
Yeah, they've got pings on the mini-maps. They know where they are. Oh, he's not jumping up on the frog.
Aduh, nggak dapet dong.
I thought he was going to tuck.
Good from Crew to
2v4 juga masih possible.
Aduh,
oke lah, ini susah, ini susah.
To get this round.
Oh, is this flash going to ping? Yes.
30 seconds left.
No, Mind Freak is by himself.
Alpha 031 baru saja memberikan 1 juta. Beli apa aja Cil, yang penting makan, atau fast food, McD, atau yang lainnya.
Iya Alpha, gue turutin deh Alpha, McD Alpha, makasih ya. Thank you. Gila sih, boy. Jujur gue nggak pernah makasih ya Alpha, gue salting dikit nih.
Something was out there, wasn't it? Yeah. It was real out there.
And the wall was up, so the flash that Forsaken threw didn't really get too much there.
Yeah.
Crew menangnya dapetnya pistol round doang nih.
Once again, much like the previous half, PaperX just investing a Bucky after losing the pistol.
And it's light armor again, too. Jing really going into this idea of getting a judge in the anti-bonus, which I kind of like, especially on Split. There's certain maps where the judge just hits different.
But the thing is, he's so far away right now. He's got a nade to help, but it's contacted out, and he was flashed up. Kesnet's able to get there it is. The Bucky finds value. So it's been a bit labor to get out of garage, to get out onto B.
That's a random grapple flash combination that they're trying to get value out of.
Big from Davies to get that kill onto something. There was no gun advantage there. That was a ghost into a sheriff. And that's a wrap.
Ayo bonus run. Ayo beli Byron.
They're doing it via the pistols. They're doing it via the following rounds. They're staying in this game.
Absolutely.
Yes, gimana rasanya diselamati ulang tahun oleh PaperX Team waktu itu?
Waduh, sumpah ya, itu kayak nggak kepikiran banget sih, kayak di luar nalar gitu. Random banget tiba-tiba ada yang mention happy birthday, terus kayak hah, kok bisa gitu loh. Terus gara-gara itu si Jing jadi kan waktu itu aku kenalan sama Jing kan, terus dia bilang oh ini ya yang diucapin ulang tahun waktu itu. Kocak banget, dia notice, dia masih inget gitu.
Mukanya pengen lucu si Aaron soalnya.
Iya, dia tegang banget. Terus dibilang sokul, dia marah.
Nice.
Oke lah, mantep Forsaken.
Gila dia habis-habisin gila.
They also love to peek on other sides of the map whenever there's whenever there's comms going on. This fight in the smoke. I mean, Jing has the advantage, but
yeah, Davies has a Phantom. There's no way you want a Phantom.
Waduh.
Oh my gosh.
Aduh, jelek sih itu.
Jongkok dia soalnya.
Iya.
And the re-push back from Forsaken. He got that kill early. Goes all the way back into A site to help anchor with this very unique Viper wall that's going down here.
Jing kenapa beli ini mulu dah?
It's tough to take the site with this
Beli
against an anchor.
shotgun mulu.
Berguru sama Reforce dia.
Iya ampun. Cosplay.
I mean, Paper X type of classic round.
And you got to be careful here because for Crew, you would think they'd have lighter weaponry in this situation, given this is the third round of the half. 3 rifles.
Tutor ngoding. Aduh, gue aja udah lupa cara ngoding. Udah lama nggak belajar. Bisa. Ih, nggak ngecek. Kebiasaan. Tidak. Alah. Oke, nice. Kan bener.
They all split up, and that's the danger, right? If one piece falls, then all of a sudden you're losing so much in the rest of the round. And Paper X there was expecting the flank from Melzer.
Cosplay WHZ kemarin, iya bro. Kemarin dia menang pakai ini. Menang pakai Judge. Tapi Jing kan aim vandalnya ngeri gitu, kayak lu nggak usah pakai shotgun juga dapet. Dia beli shotgun mulu tuh, bener-bener tuh.
Biar hemat.
Biar hemat, ya benar sih. Atau enggak mereka mau main cepet.
Yeah, that's so cheeky. Just a little
mahal
bit
dikit tadi roundnya, iya mahal roundnya. Tapi emang kelihatannya dari agent picknya ya, PRX tuh mau main cepet nggak sih? Dua duelis, nggak ada sentinel belakang. Paling apa Vipernya liatin belakang. Itu pun kayak nggak ada utility yang bantu jaga flank gitu loh.
Tuh dapat 2, harusnya dapat 2 tuh.
Masih bisa 1 tuker 1.
Bocil Benji baru saja memberikan 500.000. Mabar sama Adele atau all member Valkyrie Dungsci.
Thank you Bocil Benji. Cuman kan sekarang kalau gue mau ngajak Valkyrie hitungannya kayak streamer ngajak JKT collab gitu. Susah gak sih? Kalau ngajak Adele Mabar masih mending ya, masih bisa. Even off stream tuh gue bisa main sama dia, main bareng. Cuman kalau sama Valkyrie kayak itu yang agak susah. Mantap Jing. Nah. Ini dia cosplay rayaknya.
Iya nih, akhirnya keluar guys, killnya 3 langsung lu.
Udah paling bener emang main di Heaven. Bete tuh kru, iya bener bete sih. Gue jadi kru juga bete.
It feels like those pistols were the most gambly we've seen out of Paper X so far. Yeah, sure they overheat.
Itu alasannya Ci beli Judge.
But in terms of initial round idea,
tapi emang main di Heaven pakai Judge sudah paling gacor, paling bener.
Tapi yang itu juga kan apa yang tim China nomor 2 tuh.
Iya,
katanya
kemarin.
Blibli yang Blibli itu ya.
Bili-bili.
Dia juga katanya pakai jas terus guys stressnya. Full Judge.
Si WHZ emang cosplay rayak kemarin katanya. Jat cringe moment. biar cringe dapat 3 tadi bro.
Iya guys, hello. Wah ini setapan yang udah biasa nih.
Ini teori ngepick PD atas bawah begini.
See the recalled star.
How does he have his dash active already?
The man is aware. The man knows that flash. I didn't think he got info, but it may have. He turns the flash.
Ya, kasian banget sih Mindfreak ketinggalan.
Ditumbalin gini. Gak apa-apa lah.
Alpha 031 baru saja memberikan 500.000. Salah pakai nama itu saya Ci. Rada susah ya. Ya udah Adele saja Ci wakakaka.
Oh ya, Benji itu Alpha, makasih ya. Adele bisa sih, cuman dari kemarin tuh sebenarnya ya si Gracie itu ajak aku main Valo, terus dia tanya kayak Cici mainnya on stream nggak? Aku bilang enggak deh, nggak on stream soalnya gue kasihan, takutnya nggak dibolehin sama JOT atau apa gitu, bawa member main on stream, gue nggak enak kan, sama temen-temen gue takutnya mereka kena masalah atau apa. Dan Valorant tuh gamenya 18+, violence juga, gue takutnya dia nggak boleh. Jadi even kita main bareng, gue nggak janji bisa on stream sih.
Dia pindah.
There's not going to be any advantage
Tuh
found.
itulah bisa.
Crew will manage to get the spike down, and now they're going to have to deal with this fight that's impending.
Are they both going to double up and spawn here? That might give them the best chances.
Yeah, I respect it. Power,
Paling
numbers,
aku
the first
ntar
shot.
kalaupun main sama Adel ya, sama Bang Robi
Oh,
juga
didelay
pasti.
This is all a game of time at this
Nice.
point, but he swings
Nice.
ahead of it. Jing gets both, and PaperX get
Jing
another
nih
round.
bos, gila.
Kan?
Iya.
Vandal boleh, Judge boleh, Vandal juga boleh.
Boleh ya.
Man, that does look
Aimnya nggak masalah gitu, dua-duanya bisa.
I was just listening and not going to lie, bobbing my head.
Yeah, I'm really surprised that he chose to swing there, given that the Molly was cutting off.
Yeah,
I guess they thought maybe he's going to push it.
Kalau
It's a
bener
more
nih
advantageous
teori
fight, given they may be
13-5
vulnerable,
tadi
taking a little bit of
prediksi
damage.
gua salah 1 poin doang.
And he didn't have his
Salah
dash
dikit
remember,
nggak
he used
ngaruh
it
ya
earlier.
kan.
That's just ridiculous. Yeah, going back to the final moments of that attempted eco from Crew. You're right. You're
Ini
surprised that they push out.
rame juga guys.
Iya, di mana tuh? Di headquarternya ya?
Di Dreamcore Center.
Yeah.
When it's kind of unexpected, but
yeah, and that.
But I think when you already see Nagzet throwing out his molly, I think if you're Paper X, you're ready for that. You're kind of knowing. Okay.
Aku suka Ferrari Mama Jing. Aku juga. Maksudnya sebagai Auntie guys.
Iya, Auntie. Sumpah tapi dia ramah banget dah. Waktu itu kan ketemu ya.
Iya emang dia baik banget tau orangnya.
Aku ajak foto, dia mau aja.
As our Crew, you see the scoreline 11-6 in favor of Paper X, but Crew are hanging around.
Bro, why they got the Crew bannerman all the way in the back? If they want some encouragement for the players on stage, they gotta get loud.
Kok lagunya kayak super say gitu?
Enggak.
Mirip guys.
I'm loving it. Let's get this.
Kira collab-nya.
Fan bases inside
this auditorium going, but right now Paper X in full
control right now, 2 rounds away from ending this potentially. On map 1, on Crew's map pick.
Sumpah tapi mamanya Jing emang cakep banget, woy.
Interesting thing here, Pearl is picked by Paper X next. Let's get to that later, but Crew's good on that.
Something as a judge. It's been Jing this whole time.
Punggung aman.
You've got a nade set up from Jing once there's contact. Maybe a molly, but no flash, nothing like that.
Lewat nih.
Of course it's aggressive. Of course it's space taken, but Davies is here with the op. And you know it's
Judge
trained
lagi.
on that tight angle. Do you face? Do you swing?
What's better, the 4.7k weapon or the...
Walah! Ya, jelek sih. Posisinya tadi jelek banget.
Here they go. Spike is completely on the other side of the map. And there's no Omen to pick it up. What do you do? How do you decide to end this round? It's a 2v5. It should be easy. But with the amount of time that they're spending right now, it might be difficult.
Should be, and you see them concerned with cutting off the rotations in from spawn. You've got the divide back there. Mindfreak makes his way through, so they've gotten up ahead.
Udah ditungguin.
That's great from Davies. Just knowing exactly what the win condition is, getting that spike in, he holds the line.
Susah sih.
Seems like
Forsaken probably actually knew what was coming. He was scratching his head why the spike hadn't been planted. I think he might have realized that Crew wasn't ready to go into that A side yet.
Still should be a decent amount of money for Paper X.
Mulai, opnya nyebelin, mulai.
Oke, 13-7 guys. Ayo 13-7 yuk.
Yuk, nggak apa-apa.
Gotta love it from the man on the screen right there, Davies.
Ngelamun dikit ya, tadi nggak apa-apa.
Dodging the boombot that came through early from Jing that set up something on the angle and then starting to take the space. That's how you fight against this team. Give little information. Listen to what they're throwing out themselves to look for setting up these trap plays and then work into them now that you
know. Nih, Coach Alex mana nih fancamnya nih? Saya mau lihat nih.
I mean, we're following almost the
Saya mau lihat yang gebrak-gebrak meja.
Where the little run gets put on from Paper X and the distance expands between the two of them.
Lewat gitu tadi. Tapi at least dapat info lah.
Nggak mau dikasih lagi mite guys sama Paper X guys lah tuh.
Iyalah.
Nak aja lu.
Tadi mite kosong banget.
Maybe a little bit of information Something once again with the judge, and once again up close. You see the two defensive Astra Stars flanking him. And you've got to expect the possibility of that, right? You've got to respect the fact that they've shown that they're willing to do that. And I mean, that little bit of info instills so much paranoia on the attacking side. You can't just check a smoke. You can't do anything like that. Something has invested the blades. Seekers come through as well. You see the flash over the top of Forsaken. Want to test the waters mid. Divide will be there to greet. Two are found. There's the showstopper.
Okay.
Spike down harmlessly on the ground, instantly scoop backed up, and guess what? It's going right into something. Right
Masih aja pakai judge. Okay.
He goes up top, not able to get the second. Davies left alone, a 1v2. Another clutch situation potential for Crew. He tries to control the spray, tries to control the crossover, and he cannot. Paper X on that
close the game.
It's a good idea from Crew. They got that default going. They challenged Divide, but losing 2 against him, it's not going to cut it. Right here, this moment, with 30 seconds left, and they don't get the showstopper out. They don't get the real tools here from Paper X that they need to down.
Satu round lagi, guys. Uduh, gila Top G.
Again,
Top G
execution
nih,
could
bos.
be a little quicker, but this is what happens when you play against Paper X. You start to get scared. You start to play much slower than you normally would.
You hear the tour de force was used in the pit shortly after. Try to keep an eye on what's in play in this round. Nagzet has his ult as well. That flash getting some info of what's on the other side of the pit, but nothing really to confirm where.
Lagi-lagi apa? Masih winnable. Iya, winnable dong.
If they push into this defensive side,
Mid langsung di ulti, kan udah ada info.
He's in a good spot too.
Gue nggak heran sih tapi kalau Rosa. Ciri khas Jing.
All this group up towards A. And something with the deep line on B. They've got information right now. They've got damage too.
Harus Jasmine nggak berlaku. Udah terlalu jago ini. Paper X, sumpah.
they know where the hit's coming. Uh-oh, that flash got a little silly up there by Forsaken.
Walah, meleng dikit bang.
Out onto the site, the spike shortly. Forsaken, what a flick, what a snap.
Apa itu flicknya? Gacor.
Bisa begitu dah
Iya.
mainnya.
3v3 masih bisa sih. 3v3.
Yeah, great thing here though is Paper X has immediately confirmed that all 3 players are within.
Oh, di spray nih, lihat nih.
The flank coming through.
Waduh.
Should be a gun for something to pick up. No, he's just gonna go with the shorty.
Udah lo tuh satu orang. Ya,
oke dapet. Wah,
dapet kan?
Gila, bisa-bisanya. Wah, nyebelin banget sumpah.
Itu pinter banget tahu si something yang bait. Nggak ada orang sini di spray yang lain ya.
Iya, sumpah ya itu jadi kru sih udah bete banget. Gue jadi kru udah bete banget buat map 2 tau nggak? Kalahnya kayak gitu, kalahnya sama Shorty, bayangin. Sumpah nyebelin banget. Wah, nyebelin.
Topiknya kru kalah. Ini harusnya sih 2-0 sih ini.
Lihat mukanya udah bete semua. Wah ya ampun. Kalah sama Shorty nggak?
It was a very nicely played game on Split. The one thing that I have to mention too is we're going to Pearl next. Crew was fantastic at that during Pearl.
We'll see if they can pull it off or we'll see if it's a 2-0 sweep
tapi
in favor
lihat
of
itu
Paper X. We're gonna throw it to a break.
anak-anak Paper X full senyum semua, udah kayak lagi bercanda mainnya tau nggak? Udah kayak lagi main ranked.
Aman aja guys, aman. 2-0 guys.
Udah kayak lagi main ranked full stack gitu, terus lagi bercanda. Ya ampun.
Break berapa menit bang? Paling 15 menit ya.
Bentar kok ini. Kru udah jago, cuma lawannya raja terakhir. Gimana ya bro?
Top 3 nih guys, top 3 lagi guys kejar guys.
Iya, harusnya.
Berarti kalau misalnya besok Paper X lawan EDG, lu dukung siapa ya?
Waduh susah. Paper X lah, tetep kan region sendiri. Apa? Kalau EDG tuh cuman demen satu orang doang, cuman karena kangkang doang, udah. Kru jago di pistol round, iya sih. Tapi Paper X pistol roundnya agak PR sih tadi. Kru abis ini uninstall Valo.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Kan kalau, aduh susah sih ya. PRX out there saving people's hairlines, bro. Don't bet your hair for anything lah. Tapi sebenarnya BLG lawan Fnatic agak seru sih. Pengen nonton juga. Cuma aku nggak bisa, bro. I don't think I can.
Yes, kita interview Jason aja, Jais.
Apa nih? Kenapa? Silakan.
H+7 menjadi seorang streamer.
Enjoy banget sih, maksudnya kayak udah nggak ada beban lagi aja gitu akhirnya gitu kan. Soalnya selama ini tuh selama jadi idol ya pressure gitu mau main Valo, aduh kok waktunya nggak ada. Nah jadi streamer nih, wah enak banget bangun tidur duduk main Valo gitu kan, berasa aja sih enjoynya. Walaupun ada stres sedikit ya, kayak kan tetap ada tuntutan gitu loh, apalagi streaming watch party gini kan. Cuman ya jauh lebih enjoy aja sih, udah bisa apa ya,
jadi
bisa,
diri sendiri ya berarti ya.
Iya bisa do what I want gitu, seneng aja gitu.
Emang waktu pas ini susah banget ya kalau main Valo gitu sama schedule latihan gitu segala macam.
Hampir tiap hari latihan. Kalau nggak latihan tuh ada aja. Apalagi sekarang tuh lagi collab sama Erigo gitu kan. Udah pasti photoshoot. Terus nge-live sama Erigo gitu kan. Pokoknya selain latihan tuh ada kegiatan lain juga. Dan itu tuh makan waktu hampir kayak ada aja pokoknya tiap hari. Nah tiap aku abis pulang kegiatan tuh temen-temenku tuh udah pada tidur. Jadi nggak ada yang bisa diajak main lagi. Jadi mau nggak mau pulang latihan aku tidur dengan sedih karena aku mau main Valo tapi nggak bisa, nggak ada teman. Gitu.
Ini juga ya berarti ya, apa sih? Emang biasa kalau pulang kayak paling malam banget ya pulang dari ini ya? Kayak bisa sampai subuh gitu ya?
Latihan tuh jam 12, jam 1 kadang sampai rumah, jam 2 baru rapi, baru bisa main gitu kan. Iya, teater pun paling jam 12 sampai rumah gitu. Temen-temenku kan yang gamer-gamer semua tuh pada udah main dari sore, baru diajak main jam 12 tuh udah capek duluan gak sih mereka juga? Iya.
3 jam main Valo udah lemes sih biasanya 3-4 jam.
Bener, makanya.
Sibuk tuh guys jadi idol, makanya jangan pikir enak ya. Sekarang udah lebih ceria guys, ya kan masih jadi apa aja.
Full senyum terus ya.
Ustaznya walaupun tugas pertamanya berat guys, buat partinya subuh terus.
Bener, iya. Tapi ya lumayan lah, maksudnya ini even aku nggak dapat watch party, aku kan pasti nonton juga gitu loh.
Iya sih benar. Target next ya ini ya Jess ya, apa e-sport ya.
E-sport sih. Emang udah bilang mau. Iya.
Guys ya, banyak pilihan kalau guys. Tunggu aja guys, mungkin ntar lagi ada yang ngomong ada ini ada itu.
Waduh.
Pasti banyak yang mau ngambil guys. Banyak guys, penaruhan 100% gue guys.
Ya masih nunggu aja gitu kan, mau lihat dulu ini gimana jadi streamer satu-satu.
What did you make of his performance on that one?
So far so good. I'm glad.
Ntar kita ini ya, berarti ajak Kisrit main tren Valo nggak apa-apa, mau nggak diajak?
Boleh. Aku tuh nunggu diajak main tahu dari kemarin.
Iya, ntar deh ajak. Soalnya kalau ajak Valo, yang main aku doang sama Sandy, males banget.
Nggak apa-apa, game-game kayak Pamel Party kayak atau apa gitu. Aku juga main, atau game horror gitu. Main kok aku.
Oke.
It really is something special here as
Bang
we break
Windah,
everything down. I have actually one of the rounds
Wah,
that kind of
gila
illustrates
sih
very
kalau
well
sama Bang
what
Windah sih.
something brings to the table here, Sean, because it is
Kan dari dulu soalnya sering nonton ya.
this team was
Terus
missing.
tiba-tiba waktu itu collab di JKT aja itu udah kayak waduh, kok bisa gitu.
Tapi kaget gak sih pas collab itu?
Kaget banget, kayak wah ini studio yang biasa hanya kulihat dari layar gitu.
able to stop the guy rotating.
Tapi kan udah ini kan, udah apa? Kan gue udah kontak lu duluan, udah tahu dong berarti.
Ya udah tahu, cuman tetap unreal aja gitu rasanya.
That's like you.
Yeah, it's literally insane. It's literally insane. And not just that, but like, you know, their whole game plan, like we were questioning like how are they going to make this.
Kapan pakai Mas Sandy? Sandy udah jarang main ini, guys. Udah jarang main apa sih? Jarang main Valorant dia. Udah jarang dia. Udah sekarang yang main terakhir. Kalau aku nggak main, ntar aku diomelin, guys, sama ini baju ungu. Diomelin.
In male, the judge close a wall. They were constantly switching things up throughout that entire half, like you said. Not one round did they have the same look.
Yeah, and that's so challenging.
Tapi aku tuh lagi ini tahu lagi pitching ke JKT buat ini buat motion image.
Oh gitu, itu tuh brand apa sih sebenarnya?
Itu baru sih sebenarnya. Lagi pengen pitching merch-nya dari kita gitu. Mas susah sih kayaknya. Aku nggak tahu deh, tahu pusing kayaknya.
JKT lagi banyak job banget itu.
Cuma sih Mas Wisnu bilangnya sih katanya ini apa asal nggak baju mungkin bisa katanya.
Soalnya kalau baju kan udah ada nama Erigo.
Aku dapat tuh kemarin war seru banget.
Oh iya.
Keren ya? Iya, aku tuh kan kalau ada apa-apa kan ikut war gitu kan. Kayak coba ikut lah. Kan kayak di Discord ini kan kayak di infoin ada apa nih, lagi ada Winda pun kalau ada gacha-gacha pasti beli. Soalnya kayak gitu-gitu di kontenin containable banget semuanya.
Oh ya, seru ya. Tapi itu warnya susah banget tahu katanya, aku dengar-dengar ya Erigo JKT itu banyak yang enggak dapet.
Iya, banyak yang dapat gara-gara pada ininya di oren, guys. Aku kan langsung di ini kan di TikTok Shop kan, jadi kayak langsung dapat karena stoknya banyak di situ. Kalau yang di oren katanya kemarin ngebak terus nggak ada stok sama sekali, pada nggak dapat dah.
Guys, di TikTok Shop guys yang gercep.
Iya, sekarang tuh di mana di TikTok Shop guys kalau lagi mau apa-apa gampang ya. Paling cepet dapetnya. Udah pesen makan jadinya.
Udah.
Aduh, guys, gue jadi pengen makan guys. Enak sampai jam 6 kan soalnya kan.
Iya. Wah gila. Pesan lah.
Kasih lu ini ya, McD ya.
Iya.
Kan, udah tahu aja.
This is the first time we experienced it. We already knew, we had an idea of how they play. But now that we experienced,
tanggal 18 katanya restock.
we now know that
Let's see
we
ya.
need to impose ourselves. That we need to take
restock
a
kok
step
itu tadi dibilang di Twitter ya, aku lihat tuh katanya. Iya nanti dikabarin kalau udah restock. Tapi pasti restock lah harusnya. Biasanya restock. Itu ada yang nanya, tapi udah puas kan sih jadi idol, ya udah. Emang ada masa-masanya.
Seru tuh kayaknya, Messi kayak enggak deh. Jason aja yang mungkin dia suka banget, dia aja agak mager Messi gak. Udah pagi banget kan, terus kayak biasa aja gitu.
Selain pagi banget juga timnya Fnatic sama BLG yang kemarin. Kecuali di RX kemarin kan itu apak tuh, tim apak tuh. Jadi aku masih nonton walaupun pagi. Cuman kalau ini kayaknya tidak sih guys.
Ya udah ketahuan dia harusnya menang siapa guys.
Iya. Tapi nggak mau ngejinx kemarin aja energi, tahu-tahu rungkat.
Iya juga ya.
Iya. Nggak tebak tim ini, tim kayak BLG gitu tuh.
That puts Crew in a place where they're not playing their game. They're not playing what got them here, and the pace that they might have to play at now is not something they're used to playing.
Yeah,
right. I mean, they're going to have to really up the pace if they're going to want to play how PaperX wants them to play here on Pearl.
Yeah, and that takes us, as you said, right? That will be
Pearl.
their pick, PaperX's pick of Pearl. We've seen him pull off some magic here in the past, wonky compositions, whatever you want to call it. It works. It pretty much in spades for PaperX here, and you're right. Like, Crew's just simply going to need to have to play in a manner that they're not necessarily used to, and that means, you know, you're changing the thing that brought us to the
apalagi udah
dance
tilted
in the
kali
first
kena
place,
shotgun mulu ya.
which can be quite problematic.
Yang nggak jauh-jauh lah.
One has to wonder if Crew have it in them.
13-6, 13-7 lagi, 13-5. Paling segitu. Nggak
lihat dari krunya per terakhir jago nggak?
Fighting fire with fire doesn't work. Maybe you start resorting back to some of your old gameplay
Enggak sih
very early
kayaknya.
on in the half, you know?
Tapi aku nggak pernah nonton Crew sama sekali, jadi nggak tahu.
Tapi kru pearlnya di terakhir sama Leviathan kalah.
Oh iya.
Oh, tapi sama Cloud9 menang sih, pearlnya di bantai-bantai.
Ini tapi mapiknya PRX harusnya mereka tuh kayak mikir something sih, udah ada ide apa gitu mau ngapain.
Ya udah pede banget
Udah
sih.
pede harusnya kalau ngepiknya itu.
The second you get a sniff of aggression on Pearl, you can easily roll off of that and hit the opposite site. That's what Crew is very strong at.
Well, here's your Prime Gaming agent select, and would you know, Phoenix is on the menu.
Main Phoenix
play out here. Two duelists to line things up here, but I mean, overall, it's like you're playing with a very weird composition.
Main
but it's not
Harbor
something
tapi.
That, crew shouldn't be unfamiliar with
Oh
because they
tuh,
should have
map
seen
win
this before.
persennya 75 Maprex.
Kalau
Crew
but
cuma 40.
nothing's gonna stop Jing from eating up those
He's
orbs.
free.
He's gonna get like 3 to 4 ults this half. And I mean, someone like Jing getting 2 chances in one
Kan
round
Forsaken
is
emang
just
main
so
Killjoy kalau
unfair to
di
me.
ini.
And the
Iya,
way
ini.
they use the Blaze,
Apa,
which is
Pearl?
the Phoenix Wall,
Yeah.
for those of you that don't nerd out like me. I mean, he actually gets massive value out of that wall entering the sites to get up like aggressively towards
your
B-Long.
face.
So that's what we need to look out for here on the attack half.
Well, let's
Tapi
see how this
emang
all
Paperex
pans
tuh
out.
nggak pernah
Can
bawa
Crew
Harbor ya
force
di
a
Pearl ya?
map 3, or will Paperex shut it down
Harbor
here
juga
and
pernah.
now
Pas
send it back
dulu
over to
pernah nggak sih?
Pernah, iya,
ya?
pernah.
Pernah dulu pernah main Freak kalau nggak salah.
Thank you so much, Golden Boy. And
Pernah,
Harbor
cuman
tuh
kayaknya gagal deh.
Sean teed us up for
Harusnya
this-
Harbor
for this
bagus
Phoenix
tapi
pick, and
bro.
honestly,
Mungkin
given
mereka udah
how
kompi
hot
sama
of a play it
yang
was
ini
on
kali.
Split, how electric it was to watch them.
Let's
If
see.
not for those pistols,
Soalnya Arbor nggak bisa seras ini Jess, seras yang kayak rushing kan, Pepper kan demen banget kan tuh yang rushnya langsung gas-gas. Jadi kalau ada Astra kan bisa sedot sini, stun sana, jadi kayak cepet gitu.
dealing with aggression that the Dust was talking about from Crew.
Yeah, I love Crew's Pearl, especially the twang.
Pernah, Forsaken pernah ya? Oh pernah.
Pernah main
Yes,
Harbor.
berarti.
Sticking to this compound Pearl. Either way,
Enak Bu Astra
I
ya.
also love Paperex's Phoenix. I think in addition to what Sean was talking
Harbor
about
tuh
the wall
bagus
for
ya
Jing,
buat kayak jagain
we
plan
also have
gitu
a lot
loh.
of molly combinations that he does. So yeah, we're ready to get into this. 10 seconds for this pistol round. Crew versus Paperex, map 2. And we've already seen 2 pistols lost from Paperex, and Crew success in all of them. This time it looks like Paperex's approach is a lot
Nah,
less
mana ya, mana ya,
conservative. In
mana.
fact, it's Crew going on the crazy aggression here. 4
Buset,
Paper players to
maju.
remain.
Oh, hello. Divide just spotted
Gila.
a whole lot.
Oh B1 tuh.
Drops
Harusnya mereka ke B sih.
Iya nih lari ke B.
Oh lari langsung.
Wow, and the defensive wall that Crew is throwing out is really cool, but it's just completely circumvented here.
Whoa.
Through street.
Dave is feeling a little bit of the pressure right off the bat, has to take a step back. Oh, and look at this triple, this player flank.
Bagus, nggak usah dicek corner. Bagus.
Dibales ya guys ya.
Ini dia pistol round Paperex yang kita tahu.
Outfitting for them.
Ya guys ya, pentingnya ngecek angle, ngecek corner.
And again, the coin flip was taken by Crew here, and it fails. That wall again was so good at actually denying the B-long while you're stalling as Killjoy by yourself. But they just go through street, and then the follow-up too is just so nice. This is the thing about Paperex. Devi was alone in
Let's
street for so
go.
long, and instantly Mind Freak is like, oh, he's alone. Let me come fill his space.
Salah
And
semua
he's
juga
there
sih
to start
tembakannya,
trading with
iya.
him, and it's just perfect.
No early denial of space by Crew this time around.
There is that high tide going through, and it's actually in front of that turret. So the thing is, Paperex probably don't even know that that wall's being used right now. And thinking that the
Kerja di
turret
kantor
actually should
enggak
get
lah
value
kayaknya.
in mid, but there's no push anyway, so it doesn't matter. There's that blaze wall from Phoenix that Sean was talking about, how he gets space on both the B and A sides here, blocking out Art, denying a push through on that, and they play full post here.
Yeah, really not wanting to take this fight. And you can even see it in how Crew posted up, at least initially. You wonder, because given Paperex's DNA, you'd expect them to scale a little off of that, or at least hold on site, but certainly not the case. And Crew glad not to take the fight. You imagine they're just going to want to die to the spike.
Yeah. It's interesting here too, because there's not actually
Nggak
that
ada
many
yang
ults
gerak
close to
nih,
Paperex. So
Crew nih.
out of all the decisions you take, I think in most cases, yeah, Jing would be close, but
Mau mati sama
instead
Spike,
it's Devi who's
nyerah
the
gitu.
Interesting too that the aggression is
Nggak mau ngasih orb dia.
delayed,
Ya
but they
ampun,
are
iya
going to
sih.
get out.
Walah.
Forsaken might stay, try to get a kill, not able to do so.
Gila, mereka senggak pede itu kah sama
There we
tembakannya?
go. Paperex win the first pistol, and they win the second round too.
Udah males maju. Takut
Nobody in
di
the crowd
shotgun
said question
trauma.
mark. Interesting.
Coach analis, waduh gua tuh harus belajar
Fair, I
banyak
mean,
banget.
perfect anti-eco
Gua tuh
again.
main Valo,
It wasn't a flawless,
nggak
obviously,
cuman
but it
tembakan
could have
gue
been.
yang PR.
They just got on site. Crew stacked the wrong place.
Oh, now check out what Paperex are doing with this. The attack setup is already back out.
Wow.
It's just in the third round. Light armor for him. Guy hasn't even taken a fight. He's already gifted with one.
And he has one more A2 left over.
Gue nggak pinter-pinter banget kalau main on teori mah gue ngerti.
What? OP?
Kalau gue yang main.
Baru lihat gue.
Ini round 3 OP banget nih.
Round 3 OP guys.
Makanya.
Layer on top of that.
Yeah, and the flash over the top to make sure they can't see a thing.
They're going for the reclear here, but this flash is going to be able to get Jing back in. And the rest of the cavalry is coming up as well.
Essentially throwing a pause on the round.
And look.
Oh,
mau ditukar senjatanya sama ada something.
Soalnya somethingnya mau entry. Nggak mungkin entry pakai OP.
Gila.
Gila rapi banget mainnya.
Wah gila bonus rancu.
Just so much power.
They haven't had a chance at a bonus yet, but they've succeeded at converting. So these streaks that we've been so accustomed to throughout the series so far have started off, and they're going to start real hot here.
Ya entry mbak baju kuning.
Yeah, and this feels like the concern of the conversation.
Oh iya juga ya, si Jason yang entry.
Iya.
Yeah, it would have been a blowout.
Yeah, and
maybe 13-4 or something like that.
Yeah, given how this is starting, you can't help but wonder that looked real shaky.
That is shaky indeed. It's tough here for Crew. I mean, they come out of an LCQ run that we have, I mean, the world has never seen something like that. From going 0-9 and then qualifying for champions.
Dah lah gitu.
Dikasih lagi something OP-nya.
They come here and they get matched up against Paper X.
Jadi OP-nya tuh cuma buat nyulik satu terus dilempar ke orang lain.
And they were on a complete high throughout LCQ. They get reset here completely. I mean, you're at a new start of a tournament. It's been a couple weeks. And now how do you deal with this?
Takut maju karena trauma di shotgun, bener. Takut di shotgun, sekarang dia mainnya jauh. Sekarang dia trauma di op. Trauma di...
Wah, hanya cuma satu nih, aman nih.
Marshall for Kesnet, he's playing towards B. Paper X, intent on hitting A, at least initially.
I mean, they're just working picks here with something's off.
Ini, Crew.
Again, I've talked about how they're so good at getting ops on the line. This A side is just free over and over. And again,
tukeran.
Ooh, alarm bot's down. Actually, Melzer gets through it, but there's a follow-up turret. So nice.
Udah post plant, aman.
Careful.
They swapped the op again.
Yeah, and it was for something to be able to dash in and get the spike down and then get out. So you're right, Divide with that weapon. Crew with an attempted retake here with just a Marshall. Sheriff's surrounding it, but it's going to be a difficult ask regardless. You see the spams going through the utility. Maybe you catch a free one, something lucky to get you going, Jing, on the flash. And there it is. There's the first lucky one.
There is a cove.
You're going to need a lot more luck than this, though. The gravity well, you see him snapping through, and well, that luck may be coming through. Unless you can do a lot about it, and so far you can. Now having to run for the fences, and there's nowhere else to go.
Tapi ini nih, buang. Tapi uangnya banyak banget sih guys, nggak apa-apa.
Iya. Mahal tetap sih mahal. Cuman
they've got money.
I know, but like
yeah, not great.
What is it? Just one AFK at the end of the round.
The fist bump is more important, man. Vibes win championships. What do they do from here? Kesnet now with the op. We saw that duel a couple of times on Split, and I mean, something had Kesnet's number for most of it.
Di absen sama Top G, yoi bang.
Waduh, apa itu?
Ngapain dia? Sumpah ngasal banget.
You see him smiling the whole time on the way down.
Ngasal banget.
He knows, man. He knows what he's doing.
Aneh. Udah bercanda mainnya kan, mulai.
Mind Freak 1 point away from having his whole
time. Itu dia, guys. Itu dia tuh ini nonton video TikTok gua guys yang dia terbang nembak pakai roti.
Beda senjata ya.
Somebody was there. They could have gotten stunned in that molly. To get followed up.
Something udah bosen katanya.
Something. Avoiding the op completely here. And again, they don't really pivot that often.
Aduh.
Kan? Mulai.
On to something. Jing taking a little bit of damage.
They're going to have to rely on the rest of the push here, and that's through a Viper wall, through an alarm bot.
But the Cosmic Divide should equal things out just a bit.
That might give room for Jing to lurk out too.
Yeah, I mean, he's so far up on it already.
Oh, this flash getting clear back all gives room for Jing to go for this.
He still has 2 flashes, so he can push this in if he wants to. they're gonna try to reaggress back halls and Jing's there with 2. The flash on the 3rd.
Gila.
Jing
Bakar dulu.
Wah, top G.
Once again, it seems like
Gila pada rapi banget guys, aimnya guys, lihat guys. Wah,
wah ini bahaya sih.
Dash at the ready.
Halo Rizal.
Wah, kelihatan.
Ada.
Dash expires.
Aduh.
And yeah, Forsaken falls, but the round is
Gak
off.
apa-apa lah. Gila, one tap-nya ngeri. Maju kena shotgun, jauh kena sniper. Udah gue bilang, PR lawan Paper X mah.
So long, you think he didn't have to use a single one until he was already back site when the Cosmic Divide had been invested and where Paper X had already taken B. And the other interesting thing is, you know, when we see a Phoenix on Pearl, or really anywhere, but on Pearl, the #1 objective, get him orbs, get those ults online, you know, get milks out as much as you can. I haven't seen a single play like that.
No, he hasn't gotten an orb.
Ya dikasih poin.
Looking at this right now.
Yeah, he hasn't gotten a single one.
Bisa sih 13-0.
Gila, main freak 7-0 guys.
Makanya dari tadi loh dia.
Mati nggak tuh.
Gila sih tapi dia tembakannya lurus banget.
Yeah.
But he will still be able to get on that angle. I wonder if they follow it up with a smoke.
That's a bad day.
Nggak dapat. Kena. Wah, kena tuh something.
Pas plan-nya bagus, iya. Pas plan-nya bagus.
Forsaken gets his ult online. And they have to heal something back
Mereka
up,
tuh
right?
selain jump dash-nya jalan semua, tembakannya juga kena semua gitu. Jadi mau di counter bagaimana?
Dilawan.
Champion udah nggak mikirin aim, iya sih. Harusnya gitu ya. Cuman ada aja yang masih geter.
Wah, nggak bisa dia OP-nya.
Walah.
Tukar satu.
Davies and Klaus with Singers trying to make something out of nothing. I just don't know how they will. Seekers invested and they're gonna scale. They're gonna push.
Okay.
Almost lands the second chop for Dash.
Wait. Wave dikit gak ngaruh. Nge-wave dikit gak ngaruh.
All calm.
And they pick up Kessensoft too.
Something dikejar, iya. Ilya doang yang dikejar ya, nggak nge-aware sama yang lain.
Maybe long past.
Yeah.
As we go through the second quarter of this game, that's just ridiculous from something, man. A lot of people are preying on the downfall of him because he's never had a global tournament.
Ini banget sih, heran.
And who knows how this tournament proceeds? Right now, I think he's looking.
Tapi kalau gue lawan tim yang pakai shotgun jago, pakai sniper jago, gue juga sakit kepala sih. Ngapainnya salah?
My man just put his phone number.
You just doxed yourself.
Yeah.
Orang-orang begini nih bikin
really
Valorant kelihatan gampang.
Ya pas sudah main guys, tapi akhirnya gampang banget nih pas main kok nggak gitu ya kita nembaknya.
Nggak gini nembaknya. Susah emang.
That's just harsh. That's so mean. That might be the meanest thing, cruelest thing you've ever done to somebody.
Report something, smurfing di NA. Iya, coba report.
Sumpah ya, smurfing.
Oh man, yeah, what adjustments do you make on the other side of this timeout? We'll take a look once again as we turn our attention back to the map. You see the buy for Crew. They've got plenty of rifles. Kesnet with the blades. You imagine with how he's handling his money, he's going to try to get another op online later in the half.
Makan dulu, Bang.
But at this point, you're looking for any victory. I mean, the slightest something to get momentum back your way. And maybe it's courtesy of the blades.
Doksa anak follow itu Bang. Iya tuh kalau Doksa anak follow tuh wave jadi nge-wife.
That flash is going to land, and I don't know if they knew that the wall was up, so he's going to be able to get away. I mean, that cascade
tuh kan,
was so
apa sih dia kayak
even denying the flash.
Bisa begitu sih dia.
With the op, creeping his way forward and dashing right back. Crew have done well to take a step back on this and absorb some of that pressure, but that's going to hurt. We're going to see the first ult from
Hayo lu.
Fully holding W, fully getting a kill, and he's getting a chance to do it again. There it is, the shorty not finding it, but Mind Freak does. Devi's gonna get the spike down. Backside not safe. Link not
Di
safe.
flank guys, di adu M kalah, di flank kalah.
He's going for more, man. Jing just doesn't care.
Pure disrespect
Buset.
when you're fragging like this.
Waduh, Jing. Santai aja, Bang.
7 in a row now for Paper
Diobok-obok ini kru kasihan banget.
Iya, makanya.
Kasihan guys.
Sumpah, tapi Paper X di Pearl tuh kayak emang udah susah banget dikalahin. Bagus banget mereka mainnya.
This has got to be shocking if you're Crew right now. Just getting destroyed here on Pearl.
And
this is why they pick it, man.
Yeah.
Pelan-pelan Pak PRX.
Turns into a real low, real fast when you've got Paper X across the screen.
Yeah. Not hoping for it, but hopefully Crew is not falling down.
Nggak bisa balik, nggak bisa balik.
Despair that the 0-9 season
Yeah.
had them in.
Oh, that flash was
Jing,
a little bit
Jing
off.
whiff.
This was the first time that Crew pushed into that.
Apa nge-wave
In
dikit.
that miserable setup that Paper X have been dropping towards A main.
I mean, they kind of succeeded.
Yeah,
Not completely losing the round right away.
No, yeah, and I think it was, I mean, there was a little bit less behind it, and then Jing's second flash doesn't fully curve around the wall.
Yeah. The follow-up from Paper X is just so easy, though, now. They can just follow the path of least resistance. Only one Seeker goes towards this A site, but that's actually misdirection.
Ya, hampir.
Clotheslines him.
Good idea. Almost got an exit while he's blind there.
3v3 lah
Orb
masih
scooped
bisa.
up. The only rifle in the hands of Kesnet. He's playing from safety right now. As DRX look to get the 8th round in a row, and you see Devi dance around the silhouette that's been drawn. Excellent flash to buy some time, allow him to reposition. Looking for more, it's just a Marshall in the hands of Davies, and yeah, he deals a little bit of damage.
Pure kalah aim sih, mau diapain?
Iya. Kalah stras juga dia guys, sudah ada kalah stras juga ini, kalah stras juga. Dua-duanya kalah.
Am I watching something? Because he just pulls out some of the most ridiculous shots. Some of the shooting style as well that I see from Forsaken from something where he's just tapping away.
Yep. I mean that.
Do you think it'd be a good strat to just have all 5 players run the same sense, same keyboard, same mouse, and just swap to the best player whenever he dies?
Siapa yang ngantuk, ketik satu yang ngantuk.
Ngantuk lihat Paper X farming ya.
Iya guys, ini lagi main team deathmatch guys, Paper X.
Bener lagi.
Myfrick belum mati loh, Myfrick belum mati loh 8 round guys.
Zeta lawan Fnatic juga nggak segininya, iya sih, bener.
Find these early fights because it's so difficult to deal with the A main pressure, that B link pressure that Paper X has found so much success with, and Klaus is out here. He's playing an off angle on the backside of this.
Oh, he's tucked further back. Wisely, look at Kesnet. Finding timing around the wall.
Still has his dash too, the flash to go up.
Remember that box. New addition to the map. He doesn't go up on it off the flash. I thought he would. Jinx the first up. He's tucked. But something was aware. It doesn't matter. The Reckoning causing problems. Throwing the attack into disarray. But that's where Paper X are comfortable. They don't mind it at all. Look at how far up Jing is already. Klaus waiting on the other side, unaware. Lands the shots anyway.
Advantage finally for Crew.
30 seconds left.
For the first time all map. Can Paper X add another win to their repertoire? Yeah, you win when you're big, and you win when you're down 1. Forsaken falling 2. Mindfeek filling in on the space that was left.
Masa ini harusnya moronnya Crew ini guys. Masa masih kalah?
Yeah, it's over.
Yeah.
One enemy remaining.
You're
absolutely
right.
Ada nggak mau ke Jinx? Aduh, diam.
Finally on the board.
Gara-gara sombong.
Boleh. Dapat 1, dapat 1.
They're finally on the board.
Dapat
Deal with this
1.
aggression from Paper X through this B side very well.
Giveaway 1 nggak ngaruh yo.
40 seconds for them to
1 aja tapi ya.
So close to actually
Darahnya 1, oke banget nih.
getting success on that backside is Paper X, but Crew hang on.
Yeah, huge from Klaus. Huge from Kesnet to get the opener onto something.
Biar nggak ngantuk-ngantuk banget lah guys. Ada perlawanan.
Able to buy right back up. Jing has his ult once again.
So does Forsaken. Just instantly picks up this orb because there hasn't ever been challenges down B long, so it's completely free for them. Molly as well to clear the back call.
No real threat to that lockdown. The flash up, Jing takes the space and look at something. He's up in heaven, do they know? Did you hear the updraft? Yeah, it seems like they may have. You see the Molly dropped at his feet, he's got to reposition. Heaven, not an option. What about Link? Can he snap? No. Melser takes care of him. The Seekers and the Trailblazer paving the way for Crew to try to get back out onto this site.
Oh, this is going to be a classic pro round. Full spam coming in.
Well, you've got that to deal with too. Two flashes. The pop through. Davies cleans
Mulai nih.
Everything invested into this round. Nothing left on the table except for Nags at top. Or Zolid, excuse me, he falls. Crew keep them back. How does Mind Freak 1v3 this? You can't count him out.
Cove just went up. It's not broken yet, so
he should be good. He should be
Mulai.
good.
Damage done here by Mind Freak.
Udah kayak main the range tuh.
Aegon still low for Crew.
Mulai guys, mulai.
I mean, the fact that they're able to withstand all that Yuto. You said
memancing
Paper Rex
amarah
did
Alex.
everything at that round. The Seekers, the run it back from Jing. All the mollies, the post plant, the lockdown too. There's definitely still room for Crew to bring back this half to 4, but to win out, such a tough task. Paper X can at any point just switch back to the earlier game plan.
Sure.
Of pushing through street, pushing through A main.
Gebrak meja udah boleh sih.
They're actually stacking
Udah boleh,
that side of the map
belum
where
boleh.
they
Mas
could get
82.
switched on and just playing full retake on B.
Fans Barca trauma melihat skor diam-diam.
I'm curious to see how Nags wants to use the pit in the rest of this half.
Oke, Mita dijebol.
Setup that we saw last time. You see the dog, the hot hands, and the nano behind it to make sure Link is theirs. Poises him quite nicely for a B split.
Ini kejepit sih harusnya.
The fact that we've seen this like 3 times so far.
Yeah.
Indicates to me that they want to switch it up, but I'm seeing the exact same split coming through.
It's the same hit. It's the exact same hit, even with the Cosmic Divide. That high tide should provide a little bit, but the both
Nice, something.
Dapat.
Dapat lagi dong.
Forward. Another kill found.
Waduh.
Oh, untung plan dalam.
The way that the last round went to, where they had that Cosmic Divide, the same
Nggak lihat belakang banget nih.
on the flank.
Lewat.
A 1v2, a
Walah.
Not able to land the shots on the first
What?
line, but that op's gonna
He has
connect.
one more.
He's got
Insane.
one blade. Kazni with the shot to inject some life into the Latin American representatives.
Gila, jago banget.
Instantly up on his feet for that one.
Gila, deserve sih. Jago banget itu, sumpah jago banget.
Before, but full blind at the same time.
Ini lebih insane dari Sinet yang kemarin.
The first a gift. The second was a gift too, man.
Watch the pop up.
Si Aaron liat, hah?
Iya, semua bingung ya.
Si Aaron bingung.
All it takes is a spark.
Wah, gila.
Kan mulai, Paper Rex, Udah mulai miskin kalian ya.
Momentum kah?
But the problem is, you may have had a spark, but there's an
Jujur hoki,
overwhelming
iya jujur
fire
hoki.
on the other side. See that setup once again, the op shot from Kesnel not landing.
Ya, si Jing.
Jing just a little ahead. A little bold, a little confident perhaps.
Udah 4 orang, nggak mungkin sih dimajuin.
Udah pede lagi deh
Look
mereka.
at how invested Crew are into holding A.
They didn't see something. They didn't check it.
Mampus
They didn't
banget.
check it all.
Kebiasaan.
Aduh, something ada berdua tapi.
Iya.
Land the shots.
Aduh, kenapa sih mainnya jadi begini, cuy?
And my goodness. I didn't think I'd
Ini
say
nggak ada
this,
yang suka ngecek
but Crew have
corner,
somehow
ngecek
stabilized
angle
this in
gitu
the
nggak
tail
ya?
end of the first half.
Kasih 4 gak tuh guys? Aduh. Tuh something nge-wave tuh kan sudah dapat 3 tuh dia guys.
Iya, sumpah ya. Kalau dia nggak
Udah
buru-buru.
Iya nggak buru-buru guys.
With the 1v4, he's got a free B site to go for this plant, looking for an extra pick before going for it though. Which makes it even more difficult for him.
Mending 8-4 daripada 9-3. Jujur di crawl ya.
Do is wait now and just go for the swing together, all flood at the same time.
Yeah,
nice play.
Try.
Kesnick cleans it up. Crew gets a 4 again, managing to stabilize.
Tadi juga 8-4 tuh.
Shellacking that they took in the opening of this half.
This could have been a flawless half from Paper X. That's what people had on their mind when it was 8-0, but they get all 4.
I mean, you see it on some of the members of Paper X too. Something hands up.
Mulai pusing, mulai
Crew
pusing.
once again showing signs of life. Is it going to be enough to
Nomor
get to
sama
the other
Bang Ari,
side?
yuk,
We'll
yuk.
see. Yinsu standing by with a special guest and Sergio Aguero.
Dari tadi nih 4-8 banget nih skornya.
Ya ada yang punya guys. Aduh.
The owner, Crew, and Dan's going to help me with some translations. Now, first of all, how are you feeling right now to know that your team went on a miracle run to be playing on the international stage?
Gila.
¿Cómo te sientes en este momento con el recorrido que han tenido?
No, la verdad que muy contento.
Gila, Aguero coy.
Todos son muy buenos jugadores.
Guys, tapi sekelas Bang Aguero aja Asegisnya nggak lancar loh guys. Main bola kelas dunia loh guys.
But all the players are good and we're hoping it's going to be a good tournament for us.
Oh yeah, we are hoping so as well. Now, you're someone that competed at the top level for a very, very long time, so you know how these things go. So what was the biggest piece of advice you gave to
Artinya apa Bang Aguero?
Ditonton Pak Bos.
En situaciones como esta, tú con la experiencia que tienes como jugador, ¿qué consejo le das a los jugadores poner una situación como esta?
Bueno, no, ellos saben muy bien, en esta situación tienen que estar súper tranquilos, jugar con cabeza y sobre todo tener paciencia, que es en el deporte en realidad es paciencia y estar concentrado 100%.
Padahal Aguero main 5 tahun lebih loh di EPL, masa nggak lancar bahasa Inggris, bener juga sih.
Iya makanya kan.
Be confident and push forward. That is the way that you do it.
Oh yeah, they are looking confident in the last few rounds. And lastly, Kesnet, what do you think about him?
No, Kenny la verdad que es un buen jugador.
Ngerti sih tapi dia.
Ada kalau denger ngerti kayak ngomong nggak susah deh.
Es el mejor jugador que tenemos y los otros chicos son también muy buenos, pero bueno, Kenny es el más destacado y esperemos que pueda hacer un buen mundial, ¿no?
Kesnet is a great player, and we're really happy that he's with us. We're really lucky that he's with us. He's the star player. Everybody else is really good, but he's the one that's always highlighted.
Oh, he is indeed. Make some more noise for Crew, everyone. I'm going to hand this back to Doug and Bala for the second half.
All love for Crew from the faithful in the crowd, and well, I mean, they've given them a reason to be excited. The last 4 rounds going their way, keeping this thing competitive as we turn to the second half. Balla with me on the call. Paper X up cozy though. Now they're on the defensive side.
Oh, look at this. Crew is trying to dodge the Sky Flash that would come in. The Sky Flash isn't on this side of the map.
Duh, for second kenapa nih? For second nih. 49 guys.
Instead, Paper X wants to just deal with this as a trap play in mid. And they might get a surprise on the other side if this A-pop comes fast here. Gonna have to play full retake on it.
Dia main mid 4.
Yeah, the setup for the execute is ready. So this trap from Paper X, they're gonna have to shift gears.
And they've got a lot to deal with too, not just that high tide that you see, but it's been set up for the Viper Wall to cause problems too, and they're scaling up. Look at how far up Kesnet is now, and there's a flash on the other side. He tugs, no idea. Something 29 HP, and now presence found, but Kesnet's given up on it. They're not concerned with him at all anymore. They need to turn attention to the fight that's happening on the side.
Aduh.
Fortunately for them, Melzer and Nags are
Ini berantakan ini guys. Paper X guys yang ini.
Something and Devi have to do this on their own.
Mulai.
It's gonna require
Pistol roundnya jelek.
Something in the 1v3. Nagset cleans him up. Another pistol. 3 of 4 in favor of Crew.
Ah, ini Alek udah mulai banting-banting meja nih guys ya.
Mulai seru, mulai seru.
Down to it throughout this series so far, but 5 in a row as well. They're starting to really get some momentum behind this. And it seems calm. It seems exactly what Aguero was talking about. For this team, for his team. Got to convert here on the anti-eco cleanly. They've got a lot of rifles invested into this, so any damage done by Paper X could be brutal to Crew's economy.
It's the Marshall in the hands of something. It's the biggest thing you're going to have to deal with. And he's
Vandal guys, kalah senjata.
Has to take a step back.
And look at this orb that's being placed here by Nags. It's actually the attack side Viper orb on that choke. They use that to pop frequently through and deny information for the players who are trying to jump peek down B long.
Aguero ngomong langsung serem guys mainnya tiba-tiba guys.
Makanya ditonton Pak Bos kan tadi.
Iya nih aduh.
Pressure langsung.
Well, it all depends on how fast Crew moves. Yeah, you're right. We have to remember the weaponry is still not great. Devi's going to be the first here. He's got nothing but a classic. Still one flash at hand. And it was in the wrong place. Kazanit's able to find a window to get a kill onto Jing. Second is snapping.
Apaan tuh?
Wah, udah mulai panas nih JT guys. JT di ini guys. Di SMS sama Bang Aguero menang gua transfer gitu kan.
Mode BU.
Mode BU. Aduh, waduh.
Udah, PRX sudah by round.
Beautiful stuff from that. And you're right, that flash miss gave some misinformation to Paper X. And Crew's able to really punish that. I think Paper X expected a little slower of a hit, which has been the cadence that Crew's gone for throughout this series so far. Once again, dodging this flash. And you can see Molly inside of the smoke. They get Jing the
I mean, it's almost the exact same setup, just inverted.
Dapat satu something dari mana? Oh. Buset.
Wait. Look at where he was.
Yeah, all the way deep. He pushed way up, used the dash to get out, and he's going to rotate all the way back towards A. The thing is now, Crew getting back into B might be the perfect timing. They do have an alarm route on the choke, so Forsaken is going to be able to feel that, but without the wall, without the orb here from Crew, it's going to be difficult to actually maintain the same amount of presence that you normally have with the Viper Harbor without your Viper.
Yeah, and I think the Cascade 2 is going to be the tip ahead of time for them to rotate over. You see Paper X have already dropped both duelists back towards B.
Yeah, but there's still two flankers on the map.
Gila, Jing.
And now, only 3 remain. Overall, it's turned into 3 flankers.
One tap satu-satu guys ya.
What we saw previously, they've spread themselves a little thin because they find themselves down in numbers and one falls and there's just such a massive gaping hole in what's left. Paper X are able to pounce on that.
We've seen rounds like this on Split where Crew has to rely on 3 individual
30 seconds left.
Tadi bercanda biar agak lama. Benar-benar.
2-player approach in this 2v5. You can hear a pin drop in the arena right now. On the map, finally
Gila, getar banget aimnya.
In favor of Melser. Device positioning here should be able to secure the round. Has no idea as to what's going on. Melser's left in a 1v4. He's trying to get away and find some space.
He's just watching his teammate.
Yeah.
Nice.
Woohoo, Davai.
The vibes are good. Device gonna get the defuse. Paper X will get to 9.
Nice one, guys.
Every single anti-bonus that Paper X needs to get, they get. All 3 when Cruz won the pistols.
Wow.
There's that initial pick. I mean, it changes everything. Especially when Nags is such a key factor towards denying information on this map, like I just spoke about in the prior round. And look at this. Odin bought up here from Forsaken as we come back on screen.
Odin lagi nih si Jason nih.
Looking towards Belong.
Mulai nyebelin.
I thought he was going to try to spam through the cascade that goes down Belong. Instead, he's set up double doors.
Right where Davies is currently posted up, but the turret will be the
Voila!
You see him rotating back towards B, where you're right, 4 members are.
Yeah, but the Odin spam is going to be a lot more difficult now to get through. He's going to have to use it through the high tide.
Pas banget nembaknya Sky lagi nggak bisa di-heal.
So, does he position it far enough that it's actually forcing Forsaken to get off the angle?
I mean, look at how far back PRX is playing.
Oh, and that just
Kayak mundur katanya. Jadi balik. Ada Odin.
Odin males.
To continue through with that execute idea.
And Crew are certainly aware of that. You see him flipping the map, but Paper X wise to it. You've got the turret, you have a flash, just cleared out Art to get some info.
Man, it's crazy that Forsaken at the beginning of the round ended up putting his turret deep through that double doors.
Yeah.
That's the sort of thing, if it goes unpunished, gets you insane value. And it does. You just got information of them coming through
kena geprek mejanya Alek kali ya. Udah bener lagi.
Langsung udah bener guys, dimarahin.
No flash for Devi currently. That's going to leave things back a little bit further. Devi should have a chance to make a real nice play here, but the Reckoning is going to cause problems. Zolt used Kesnet, disposes of it.
Voila!
Lari kan. Gua bilang.
Where was that from?
Just deep down flowers.
Oh, it's a disaster.
Tahu-tahu nggak?
Bukan, guys. Ini gue tadi di Jat, di OP, sekarang di Odin guys.
Bener kena mental jadi ke rumah. Kesian gua. Bang udah bang.
Take a look at that replay once again.
Dia cuma diam doang padahal lo.
Lihat dia ketawa happy banget.
Oh iya benar, dia tuh ini combo sama Molly, jadi orangnya lewat situ semua.
Iya.
Lo pintar banget guys mereka guys.
Kayak main di Iron kan.
A little bit. Either way,
Senjata low rank.
Plenty of reasons for the fans in Singapore to cheer. And for Crew, again, Paul, it just feels like when Crew are starting to get some footing, there's just something that Paper
Gue jadi Crew juga males sih. Lawannya Judge, lawannya Odin. Terus Works lagi, males banget sumpah.
Keeping a minute, and then as soon as you get a little confidence, they're just punched right back down.
That's the thing though.
Si Crew lagi reset guys, reset. Odinnya bukan masalah katanya.
Tenangin diri dulu.
Tenangin diri nih guys.
Losing streaks like this to Crew. But Paper X is the worst at it. I mean, the best at it in a sense. The worst to play against when you're trying to get that momentum going.
Sure.
And I have to point out as well, Paper X, Alex has not talked to the team one time other than the Crew timeouts because he hasn't called one.
I mean, he hasn't had to.
And Crew is down to 0, so they've got to get through this comeback.
Teo buat nafas sih.
Without help from Coach Adam.
Saving. Auto 11 ya harusnya guys, saving guys ya.
Harusnya.
Ah, kebakar. Ah, kebakar dia.
Woi.
4 flashes invested. All for 1 kill, a costly one though.
Mahal sih.
And they just scale so hard off of that. That's so difficult to keep track of in the moment. You've got
Biasanya tinggal sendiri mulu guys, lihat guys.
Oh, there's another
Jangkar kuat dia.
And it's impossible to turn them all too. The combination of Sky Flash with any other flash in the game is really tough, but in specific the Phoenix Flash, which is already tough to dodge.
Tapi kontrol mapnya guys sudah sampai CT guys
And
itu.
then the Sky Flash is behind you, you're getting flashed anyways.
Right.
And they're just following up with this push. There's no alarm bot here. Turret is there, but they can just walk right behind it.
Oh, I think it just got recalled too.
And meanwhile, I mean, they've got a double flank through sewers here, which is quite good, but I have to point out Forsaken getting so much information on the rest of the map. Turret got broken early in B-Link. Again, setting that up aggressively. And
Nice.
One of the flanks, Davies is fallen, and the flank is all that remains.
Waduh,
mati
belakang dia, iya.
The world. Been able to upgrade a weapon.
Might have to just save it.
Yep.
Has money to buy next round, but the bank from Paper X is starting to get up there, so decision to be made with the 15 seconds remaining, how to use it effectively.
Yeah, scrap a little, see what you can do to hurt their economy.
10 seconds left.
And he is close to a pit, so 2 kills and a death, or 1 kill, and a death would also get him to 1 orb away, so.
But alas, none of those things will be found. And so we turn our attention to the next round where Paper X get just a little bit closer to disposing Crew.
And they're going through the motions now too, Kurt.
Saving lah udah tadi. Mau ngapain lagi?
Starts to feel like they're running out of ideas.
Yeah.
And
Let's
again,
go.
to bring it back towards
Nonton
the
match
LCQ
berapa?
run,
Habisnya aku
all of
masih
that.
nonton.
They've
Mau
gotten
nonton
5
Kangkang.
series wins in a row after
Kangkang.
losing 9 in a row at the beginning of the year throughout the season.
Oh, they're going to want to go aggressive here down long. Does he have ult? No, he has no ult, but he's got to flash through it. Checking back sight between the flash and the spam.
You never expect that to be going down when you have the Odin spamming, right? You expect that Odin to be deep back, and it's also covering up the footsteps of Jing there. So all of a sudden you could have gotten hit by a flash in your face.
And the
Crew
deep
wise
alarm
to fall
bot.
off.
Dude, the deep alarm bot too. You know, I've used this word to describe Paper X a couple times, but I can't help but go back to it. It's suffocating.
Artnya kosong guys.
And again, credit to Forsaken so often. They did clear the alarm bots, which is quite good, but
Nggak ada nih, cuman
Forsaken gets a
doang
rap
nih.
as being somebody who, like, you know,
Main
doesn't
freak doang
really
sendiri.
play a normal sentinel role. And here he's
Oh,
getting
didengar,
so much
didengar.
all of his pieces of util, while also fragging out and going for, you know, pretty creative Odin plays as well. How often is he just playing on this B side alone, getting info, being able to call his teammate over? And once again, it's going to happen. The Cosmic Divide comes in before. That's blocking B-Link. Forsaken is happy to chill here.
Yeah, they're stuck on the other side of it. That cove will provide some cover and allow them to get out. Klaus is still behind it. Davies is
Dapat tuh.
Dapat aja dah, nyebelin banget.
Spam just a little bit off, not casting in the right place. And there's that lockdown. Backside taken by Melser and Exit as well.
That's a tough spot to deal with the lockdown.
Aduh.
And Mindfreak, if he gets that kill, this is a doable round. But now that they're pushed back so far, it starts to look a little impossible.
That was so bold. Fortunately for them, not punished, but well, I don't think anything is possible when you're talking about Paybacks, and they're flooding out from heaven into the cloudburst, trying to find space.
Waduh, turunnya. Buta semua tadi guys yang turun itu.
Nggak lihat belakang dulu. Susah sih, depan belakang tadi ada.
Ini depan
How
belakang
do we
ya.
keep finding ourselves in these positions where we're talking about Cruz still having a chance? It feels like that shouldn't be the case.
Especially at the beginning of the game, when they went on that 8-0 streak.
Yeah.
The fact that we are here, pretty impressive. The fact that we are here, to me, speaks to the volumes to the level that Crew is still maintaining here. But it's about closing out games like this. That was their issue throughout the regular season. During LCQ, they didn't really get tested in this way.
No.
Where they're down multiple times.
Biar Forsaken nggak Odin lagi.
So different, so much more difficult to execute in that level. But they certainly have to try, and it's going to be a try towards B into the teeth of this Killjoy defense that Forsaken has set up.
Doesn't have the Odin anymore. So has to play a little bit more considerate.
Yeah.
How did they get through it?
And they've contacted their way up. Forsaken though, that knife, he swung it.
Meleng dikit.
How did they get through the alarm bot there? Was there a cove or something on top of it?
Oh, I think they may have just barely slipped by it. But you're right, it's still up. Forsaken's now down though. So it's not going to matter. You see the dog trying to clear some space. Something coming through with the op. And Jing not far behind him.
Penting harus dapat satu nih.
Shot rattled, nothing found the cove, and it's just a dry peek on the outside of it. I mean, you see firsthand the disrespect. Utility, but he cannot disrespect Davies like that. Crew refusing to go away.
Gila. Udah boleh deg-degan sih.
And Kesna has come alive multiple times throughout this series. He's just been beasting. That's why he's one of the highest rated duelists in this tournament, along with something.
Oh, don't do this. Oh, don't do this now.
Wah, gila loh.
Phantom moment anjay.
Makanya. Gila loh.
Paper X feeling some of the pressure.
Akhirnya Alex ngomong.
And breaking what you were alluding to earlier, Bala. First time out called on the Paper X side of things.
For the entire series, and I think it's warranted at this point.
Yeah.
Number one, you have to figure out how they got through that alarm bot. So Forsaken has a question to be answered, and then you also want to start getting a difference in setup coming here because it's the same 1-4 over and over. And you're also looking at a game where something has cooled down a lot since that first half.
Sure.
And he's trying to get value. He's trying to find ways to get
Alex
involved with the
ketar-ketir
offense.
nih.
He's just not finding him. So good on them, but
Ini pasti Alex ngomongnya. Oke guys, reset, stay fokus ya.
Gak pakai gebrak-gebrak meja ya.
Enggak.
Other than the one time they pushed up with something. Gotta start throwing more curveballs at them.
I mean, he already has two. You don't have a
no,
third.
No, come on. Boo, boo.
Janganlah, jangan pakai OT lah, jangan
We'll
pakai.
see how things look on the other side of this timeout.
Jangan
Again,
pakai
Crew put together
overtime
the
deh,
last two.
udah
Sticking
lah.
around in this thing. Kesnet and
Mau lihat
Nags at both
Kangkang
the
nih,
bolts.
mau lihat Ayang, kangen.
We might get the knives battle between the two Jet players as well. And finally, they're going to go towards this A push, which Jing and Mindfreak might go for that same sort of setup where they throw the molly, they throw the flashes in. Actually, Levi's coming around too.
I think they would, because Jing's just 1 point away from having his ult online. So there's priority and there's value in that orb. He's going to get it for free. Now,
Jam-jam rawan.
reaggress with no real on the other side.
This is dangerous to stick around in A main here when Jing does have that ult. Paper X is known to reaggress. at a moment's notice. That's why they put up the turret. That's why they re-dog through mid.
It's
They
interesting.
spot Jing again, is repositioned. They know what's going on.
It's interesting too. Baby Bay was talking about it on the desk. You want to fight fire with fire. Them knowing that he's just 1 point away from
Waduh.
it and not taking
Woi.
the fight. Holy smokes!
Aduh.
Oh gila nih orang.
Iya, gila nih.
Yeah. You just tired of the game? You want to finish this off?
No, that's such a high-level play right there from something. The dog spots Jing. They see the reposition. They think that push is going to come through Art instead, and something is perfectly timed to push into A main, where they completely don't expect a second.
Wah, oke.
Itu nice banget Anang.
Boldly and so confidently by himself.
Waduh, woi.
He's gonna find more with
Aduh.
the blades, not able to get the third, but so much damage already done. Melser on the repeat, Nagza dipping his way back in. There's
Aduh, nggak dapat.
flash, nothing good. Very well handled by
Wait,
Melser.
2v,
Keep them in this
2v1,
one himself.
3v1.
Nagza in a 1v3 and he's so far out, he's so
Nge-wave
wide.
sedunia, gila.
Cannot
Gila
control
Nice
banget.
one guys.
Paper
Gila
X
itu.
series point.
Vipernya udah nge-wave sedunia.
I thought Crew was doing a great job in that initial approach to the round, but then Paper X come through with, again,
Wave berjamaah.
from
Jujur
something.
iya,
It's such a
nge-wave
good call.
semua.
Would love to know which player, which IGL on Paper X is calling that one.
Whose cue is that?
Yeah. Because that is very nice stuff.
Yuk,
And now they've
bisa
got the
yuk match
lockdown
point
too,
nih.
which is such
Iya,
a key
bisa
tool
yuk.
that they can return to playing Forsaken on this B site. The retakes will be strong for them.
Jing is so far up down long already. Devi is there, tucked behind him.
Oh,
He's gonna get pushed off that angle. The turret spots a little, and you see both initiators with flashes at the ready.
That's crazy too, because that's usually a cue that they're going to play up close and try to punish you as you fall off of that Molly position. Instead, neither player peaks, which, yep, exactly. They're trying to bait him in when they think he's not there.
Oh, nge-wave semua, nge-wave semua.
Nge-wave
Dan.
But they're back.
Udah.
Udah.
Aduh.
Doesn't matter. Klaus keeps one down. Seekers used and Spike planted a 2v4 just to stay alive. Something waiting this out.
Udah gue bilang Vipernya sih pusing lu dari tadi. Bener dah.
Spot him up close though. He's going
Woi,
for info.
woi, woi.
Nice.
Drops him, but Klaus is left
3v1.
alone. I mean, this
Bisa.
Masa kalah ya kali guys, 3-1 guys.
We saw it on Split. We'll see it here on Pearl.
Min satu mental.
Ya,
Wah,
udah.
lu lihat. Spraynya udah begitu. Spraynya udah begitu. Udah, mau apa lagi?
And they look absolutely poised to put
Mantap.
themselves in contention
GG.
to challenge Fnatic in this tournament. Because there's key factors
Akhirnya
that you
guys
come
ya
out here
bisa
and
lihat
look for
sayang.
if you're looking for a paper
Akhirnya, alhamdulillah.
Nggak sampai 2 jam selesai guys ya, enak banget dah.
looking for the calling structure to still be fantastic.
Baru sejam lebih dikit nih.
Yang lebih dikit nih guys.
And all three of them were there. I mean, every single box was checked. You saw it. And I think there were a couple of
Gila.
questions answered. Maybe to a lesser degree though from the side of Crew because you wonder.
Tidur
yeah,
nyenyak
they
ya
had
guys
the
ya,
same
yang
run,
dukung
what would the floor be
PRX.
like on the bigger stage?
Udah boleh
Under the brighter
napas.
lights, and there was some-
Mukanya Alex galak liat tuh.
Iya, dia bete kan tadi.
Dia bete tadi masih.
When it's Paper Rex on the other side.
Absolutely.
That's a brutal litmus test to have to deal with first.
Yeah. And I think the concerns are you were on such a high coming out after LCQ.
Yeah.
That it becomes difficult for sure to gauge
Lanjut.
how they're going to bounce back. But for Paper X,
Nggak langsung
Lanjut
ke
ya, sih.
LA, enggak lah. Visanya lama bro.
of any player ever at a global
Kita lanjut,
tournament,
kita
I feel
lanjut.
like.
Nonton EDG kan?
Iya nonton. EDG. Mau ngeliat Cheselin mau liatin fanboynya mau lihat.
Oh jangan, kayak orang skizo. Katanya streamer skizo.
It was an outrageous performance from Paper X from top to bottom. From the
Iya, Alex bete lah, harusnya 13-0.
Depth behind the strategy, disposes, dismantles Crew, and takes us to throwing it to the desk.
You know, guys, something.
Bahkan kayak udah bisa tidur nyenyak kalian guys ya.
What did Sean say earlier? I'm gonna cut my hands off.
Tinggal nunggu besok EDG lawan Paper Rex ya guys ya.
Bentar lagi ini.
Paper X continue to
Iya,
play
iya.
like this. look, I don't want to get ahead of
Siap-siap
myself here,
Kangkang,
guys,
yoi.
but they
Aduh,
look like championship
pengen
contenders here.
lihat gua.
Actually, we
Rambutnya
want to
udah
take you
tumbuh
back to
dikit
a
kali ya.
round
Dia kan
all the way
udah
over
nggak gitu
round
botak.
Dia udah nggak botak tau, dia udah nggak botak.
Udah ada rambutnya
The reason
dikit.
why this Paper X team is so exciting, baby, because they are bringing
Kalau EDG ya mungkin sih sampai map 3.
trading it off to Divide mid-round, because why not?
Yeah, exactly. I mean, even buying an op, investing into an op on
round 3.
in round 3,
Who
that's your
won?
bonus round.
Paper X.
Yeah, I mean, it's a wild card thing.
Paper
They
X
caught
dulu.
Crew off guard and then cycling it to the sky. It's like
Iya, yang mau bikin mie bisa bikin mie dulu ya.
Enak tuh mie.
What is going on? Like, you can't read these guys.
It's just not fair. It's not fair that they innovate so hard. They have something. They have Jing on the door.
Pilihan mau buat Indomie goreng atau sedap goreng Indomie deh gue. Gue lebih suka Indomie.
Nutty things and clutching out rounds too. They just have no holes in this team right now. They're poised to make a run here.
For sure.
Masih lanjut.
You know what though?
Yuk, boleh sambil kerjain PR Fadli.
To a HyperX reflex moment from Kesnet round 11. You gotta give love to this guy because Kesnet was playing a great game and was actually quite instrumental, Sean, in this crew team making the comeback.
Oh, tapi ini Giants ngebantai Navi 3-0 loh.
Sudah siap mendengar kehaluan Cijes. Thank you.
Juga, guys.
Iya makanya Giants nih. Makanya bingung. Bisa 2-0, bisa game sengit, bisa game lama.
This was just all PRX though. I mean, like, yeah, this clip was unreal. The whole arena just popped off.
That was crazy. That was crazy.
So sick.
Yeah, but it goes to show though, Baby Bay, that like even when you're down, you're definitely not out. But Paper X is truly a different type of team.
Yeah, I mean, like for a minute there, we were like, wait, is the crew comeback gonna happen? Like,
kenapa sahur? Emang ada apa? Ada puasa?
That timeout.
Ada yang puasa
PRX
kah?
coach talked to him and they brought it back and they closed it out.
Yeah, and it
Buka
worked out
Streamlabs
beautifully
betting
for them.
Gue
Paper
nggak
X
bisa kan
move on and look
ada
good doing it.
layar
Let's go
ya.
ahead and send it over to Yinsu.
Kalau gue
Standing on the stage
matiin
with Forsaken. Yes, it is for
matiin
Ryzen.
streamnya nanti kelihatan.
That is right, everybody. Give a warm welcome to Forsaken.
Lucu banget sih Jason.
Hello, Forsaken. Congratulations on that series. Now, in Tokyo, you guys made a very impressive run. Some people will call it a greatness from you guys, considering something wasn't with you. Now something is here. I think everybody's expectations are quite high. So talk me through what the difference is playing with something in this tournament compared to Tokyo.
I think when we play against CGRS, definitely he has like such a good personalities, and we always laugh, even though like we lost or whatever, because like we just like trust in teammate. But with something now, I think we're really confident with something, but still Paper
Tapi ya, pro player tuh dari zaman mereka debut sampai mereka udah jadi pro player terkenal, jadi makin ganteng-ganteng banget, sumpah.
I think a lot of you and your teammates at Tokyo were kind of saying, we don't really have expectations. You know, it is what it is. We're just going to have fun. But surely with something here in this tournament, your expectations are there, right? You want to take it all the way for your first trophy.
I mean, for sure, my goal in here is to take the trophy for Paper X and hope we can like make it come true. So yeah.
I think this is probably your best chance. Would you agree? A lot of other people would say so. Your best chance ever to take a trophy.
Jason sama lu tinggian siapa?
Okay. Now with something being here, I think Alex was saying that it also affects you a little bit because Tokyo you were still playing Jet, Neon, Julius.
Masih tinggian
but
dia.
in this tournament, do you feel like your role is going to be a little bit more different?
Yeah, I mean in Tokyo before, I think I felt like it's a little bit shaky because I have to like switch back role again and again, like Jet, and I have to play like Fate, like Sentinel, and it's really hard. But I think now I will become flexible because something is now.
Jijas tinggal kasih foto Kangkang.
And one more is that a lot of people talk about how to counter your playstyle as a team, and a lot of teams they feel like they have what it takes to counter you.
Kamu udah sama cuma skill apa muka nggak serupa.
What kind of playstyles do you think you guys are good against, and what kind of playstyles do you think you guys are bad against?
Pro player yang ganteng IRL tuh.
I think we are good at any playstyle, but just I think if you guys want to counter me, you guys have to like diff our aim, I guess. That's it.
That's it?
Yeah, if you guys win our aim, I think definitely we will lose.
Not many people are going to be able to do that. Thank you very much, Forsaken. One more time, guys, Forsaken,
thank you guys.
for joining me. And we're going to be finding out very soon who Paper X is going to be going up
DF,
against, because after this,
pokoknya waktu itu gue lihat Stux deh. Gue waktu di venue ya. Waktu di venue, gue kalau nggak salah, gue tuh keluar nungguin RRQ kelar fansign. Gue tuh ngeliat ada yang lagi luar. Seingat gue anak PRX, kayaknya stuck deh.
73 HP and he's going in for more, a second, perhaps a third.
Pro player ganteng gak ada yang ngalahin ame jujur ganteng.
This team is, I don't know man. Divine a 1v3 and once again the possibility that they don't know.
Las emang ganteng sih.
Davies is gonna have to get half. He's gonna stick it. He's gonna try to stick. No, he pulls off it.
Gue belum pernah ketemu Bas in real life. Waktu itu tuh gue nggak ngeliat dia. Gue liatnya Stux.
Really happy to have this position bolstered.
He's also got the nade.
Kan Aaron kan orang Indo ya. Gue juga waktu di Korea ngeliatnya dia malah. Terus pertama kali ketemu sama Jing. Padahal kita tuh dulu sering main bareng gitu kan. Dulu tuh gue sering main Roblox sama Jing. Tapi karena habis franchise kan, habis itu dia sibuk tuh di Korea latihan terus. Terus pertama kali gue ketemu tuh di Korea, ketemu sama Jing. Lanjut sampai Fnatic, nggak sampai Fnatic sih. Coach Alex lagi pusing dari pegang kepala.
What is going on?
Where was that from?
Just deep down flowers.
Oh, it's a disaster once more. An inevitability.
Gue belum pernah ketemu real life.
And they look absolutely poised to put themselves in contention to challenge Fnatic in this tournament.
Menurut gue Bas ganteng sih. Aku ke TA ada day 2
Calling all students.
3 kan enggak kan aku teater 245
Register now for your national qualifier.
Aaron jadi top ranking karena duitnya habis banget, gak gitu bro. Belum lihat mana kakak nge-rap, mau lihat. Dede Desta. Banyak waktu itu tahu yang nyapa aku di TA waktu habis dom lawan Boom. Full face cam, boleh nggak ya? TI Dota watch party nggak? Gue nggak tahu. TI itu di mana sih? Seattle ya? Ya gue nggak mungkin berangkat juga sih kalau di Seattle. Ya mungkin watch party kalau gitu. Nonton sampai map berapa? Sampai ini selesai, sampai selesai.
Welcome back, everyone, to Champs LA as we are here getting ready for this hotly anticipated matchup between EDG and Giants. And I think, wait, what is it? What is this?
Nggak pusing bangun.
Okay.
Bangun tidur selama itu enggak, woi.
Seems like it's
Soalnya
a
kan
message
jadinya
from John Riot. Excuse me. We want to offer
jadinya
our
kan kebalik
sincerest
aja.
apologies to everyone playing ranked on the West Coast servers right now, because there's a very real chance you're going to get absolutely dumpstered on over the next few weeks, and you're going to lose a lot. The world's best players are here in Los Angeles for Champions. When they're not on stage, they're online in your server. Your squad might be great, but do you really think you stand a chance against the 5-stack of Jing, Forsaken, 10, something, as well as Shazam? Interesting. Also, don't forget, Kong is out there. He's got an up, and he's going to be the match MVP 100%. If you find yourself in a lobby with an absolute demon, or Demon 1, we advise you to enjoy the experience of playing against a pro, accept the
Kakak
RR
sampai jam
hit,
10
and
juga
remember that
dijabanin,
this will
yo,
pass.
Iwan.
And who knows, maybe you'll get lucky and find your team match against Platchat, which we
Masih,
all know is
terkadang
hot trash.
sarkastik, terkadang penuh cinta.
All right, well,
Masih, aku cuman sarkastiknya lebih parah aja sekarang.
Thank you so much, John Riot, for the message. That takes us right back to our work there. Now that everyone is aware, let's jump into this one here as we get ready for this one. And yeah, this is it, folks. We're gonna see EDG take the stage.
Tuh nggak sabar banget gue liat walkoutnya Kangkang.
Quickly, it kind of just this is not necessarily something we had planned, but something I didn't expect. EDG walked up on the stage, and the fans
udah diwaro belum? Kayaknya nggak mempan deh Kangkang.
This drawing of Kangkang. Yeah. This is sick. Like, there might be more fans here for EDG than any of the NA teams that we've seen. I think and that is crazy to me.
It could very well be. I mean, I don't know. Are you guys here for EDG?
Kayaknya Kangkang nggak interested deh sama gue. Gimana ya guys?
Well, first though, let's talk about their opponents on the other side. It's Giants. Now, they won the EMEA LCQ, but they didn't really have to show much because here's a fun fact. Just like their counterparts Fnatic in Tokyo, they only played 4 maps. So that's actually not bad to like show off like only a little bit before you make your way to the biggest event of the season.
Yeah, let's not forget, EDG had to qualify going through the Chinese qualifier.
Mulai.
Quite a bit. I mean,
halo, morning.
Doesn't matter though.
Cukup mengagumi aja makanya. Nih, kalau gue mention dia di Twitter kan kayak orang aneh ya, kayak maksudnya sokap banget gitu lu mention kayak kenal aja gitu. Masalahnya kan sama-sama, maksudnya dia pro player, gue dulu ex idol gitu. Kayak nggak enak kalau sokap gitu kan. Terus gue juga nggak enak sama pro player lain yang follow gua gitu, gua takutnya mereka lihat gue kayak di fan girl look gitu loh.
It's right there. They're right there. They should be like a, you know, top flight team, but yet they always
Kangkang sama Prime ya mending mana? Kangkang sih gue.
Like, you know, dominating a region, right?
That's exactly that. When I watch
Enggak, gua nggak berani. Coba aja bro, nggak berani gue.
Particularly Patino, insane, right? Nuki, insane. But they, for some reason, they stumble every
Gimana
time
ya?
they play a team.
Dia buka video call kayak.
And they've yet to make that hurdle where they can make a deep run in the tournaments.
Yeah, it's going to be really fascinating to see how Giants can play. Let's go ahead and get
Siap-siap
some
kita nonton vlog Kangkang. Prime Kenyes. Iya, Kenyes. Ada masanya semua orang pengen jadi Kenyes, bro.
Welcome to Champions. Now, a lot of people are very, very excited about EDG and Kangkang. So, tell me something that people should be excited about Giants. Maybe something that's even better than EDG?
We're good at playing against teams that are a little bit chaotic and a
gameplay
little bit crazy. So I think that this game will definitely not be as easy as people think it will be for EDG. I think we're an opponent they should not want to meet. I think our playstyle is not something they want to play against.
Oh, thank you very much, Ram. I can't wait to see it. Good luck today. Let's see if he's going to be right.
We saw it in the interview. We even saw it in the opening video.
Yeah.
Giants have a chip on their shoulder when it comes to EDG because everyone is giving EDG that love and not giving it to the Giants.
I mean,
Kang flicknya masih kelihatan mata, iya sih. Kayaknya sih waktu itu insane banget.
You know what? They've had problems passing great hurdles before, but this is a great opportunity to be able to take out the likes of
aku udah tidur, aku tidur seharian tahu.
Fans love, you know, so
aku tuh sampai kadang tuh sore-sore di chat tahu sama temen aku kayak lu di mana, lu kemana, sampai mereka kira aku kenapa-napa soalnya aku nggak pernah nongol lagi siang-siang. Padahal mereka nggak tahu jam tidur gue rusak karena nonton Champions. Lagi jokin Bang Cio. Enggak woi. Kalau VCT ada ejek mau nggak mau gila. Orang waktu itu tuh nggak, waktu aku nonton VCT Pacific itu tuh sebenarnya ada meet and greet-nya. Tapi yang meet and greet tuh RRQ sama Paper Rex, dua-duanya itu teman-teman aku. Maksudnya iya aku kenal personal gitu loh. Coba kalau waktu itu yang meet and greet tuh kayak DRX gitu tuh aku pasti ikut.
In my opinion, one of the best races I've seen for quite a bit of time. Like, that means a lot. That means how much faith that his team has in him.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more. His race has really stepped up to the plate, and there's a reason why we don't see Nuki anymore on that role.
Mario Skizo, sumpah.
In these games, it's seen regardless of what duelist he locks in, whether it's, you know, the op jet or the raise on split. He still has impact no matter which role he finds himself in.
Yeah, and that impact is certainly going to be necessary today.
Streamer insomnia. Kanin juga streamnya jam segini.
Crashers. It's China's Edward Gaming
taking
the stage here for the first time in Champions. All you have to do.
Aduh, Kangkang lucu banget, stop tengil. Mukanya tengil Kecil banget.
Let's see what the reaction is. Edward Gaming. Let's try it again. Con.
Yang ganteng si Smoggy dah kayak.
Effortless, man. It's incredible, Sean.
Sama Nobody
this
nih
is
ganteng.
insane. Edward Gaming just soared onto this scene, right? But that Tokyo run was magical, though.
This very decent home field
teams from China, I think we're
Tuh
0-7
kan, kakak
before
tuh
that.
kalau main santai banget. Iya bang, keren lu bang. Ganteng bang, udah ganteng bang.
Super high expectations, and rightfully so. The progression from when I was screaming against them last champions to this day is absurd. It is
Bang Welji main Dota, aku main Dota.
Yeah, well, we'll definitely talk a little bit more about EDG in a moment. But for now, though, let's actually check back in with Yinsu for a quick word on EDG's breakout star. It's Con.
Kangkang dengan monitor bahan.
Kangkang, in the past, every time you come to a tournament, you're not the favorites. But for this tournament, everybody is expecting greatness from EDG and from you. So how do you plan to fulfill everyone's expectations?
因为之前可能在你们去过的国际赛事当中，大家都会可能不觉得你们是一个夺冠热门，但这一次来到冠军赛，大家觉得非常非常兴奋 EDG 的一个出现，也对你们期待有很多，所以这一次打算怎么样的一个表现去回应这些期待呢？
先做好我们该做的事情吧，然后在比赛的时候全力以赴，然后就尽可能的不让大家失望吧。
Just play our own game, also put all the efforts and try our best to win all the games, and we'll try our best not to disappoint everyone.
Kangkang jawaban lu template ah.
I've never been disappointed with you, so good luck. Thank you very much.
A lot of pressure on this young man. A lot of pressure, Baby Bay, on this team to perform.
Kayak bocil baru pulang les ya kan? Kayak.
Let's be honest, he steps up to the plate almost every single time. He has one of the best ops I've ever seen in Valorant. Period. Like he makes it look like he's playing a different game. Like I've never seen somebody so. It's absolutely ridiculous. I'm not. Yeah, I mean the closest thing would be like CNET's crazy op shots on Vine that we saw. But, like, this guy can just take over.
Lucu banget, pengen gua anterin pulang. Kayak ayo sini.
Absolutely a specimen when he has the op, right? He
Bisa nggak jangan tengil kayak gitu senyumnya? Aduh lucu banget.
That a lot of these other teams in the scene are formulating, right? He will actively just pick
umur berapa?
into
Sumpah nggak tahu
areas with
jujur,
an
gue mau
operator.
cari dulu.
This is stuff I hadn't seen since like the beta days of the game, and he just dominates people. But if he has a bad day, if he has
2004, pantas aja kayak anak kecil. Ya umur 19.
But I'm going to be honest with you. That would have to. It would be a miracle on the other side. I'm sure
Mario mana ada, cuman dia juga belum unmute.
But this is it, folks. It's now time to jump into the matchup that everyone has been anticipating. Giants taking on EDG. Let's see where we're going for the maps.
Dia umur 19.
Congrats to you both on Champions 2023. So we will jump right in. EDG, you are the higher seed. Would you like Team A or Team B?
Team B.
Team B. Okay, so Giants, you will be Team A. We will start with your first ban.
Ban Fracture.
They ban Fracture. Your
Fracture.
And Lotus.
Lotus.
Yeah.
And then Giants map number 1.
Big Split.
Split. Side on split.
Defense.
Defense.
Yeah.
And map number 2.
Bind.
Bind.
Yeah.
Side on bind.
Defense.
Defense. Okay, next set of bans starting with Giants. You have Ascent, Haven, and Pearl.
Ban Haven.
Ban Haven. Your ban, you have Ascent and Pearl.
Pearl.
Ban Pearl.
Ban Pearl.
Okay. So you'll ban Pearl, which makes map number 3 Ascent.
Ascent bagus lah. Kalau
Defense.
Defense. Okay. So we're gonna run through this, make sure we're all set. First set of bans, we have Giants with Fracture, EDG with Lotus. Map number 1 is Split with EDG on defense. Map number 2 is Bind with Giants on defense. Next set of bans are Haven and Pearl. Map number 3 Decider is Ascent with Giants on defense.
Peduli lindungi Kangkang. Mulai deh, mulai.
Giants. Edward Gaming.
This EMEA squad has a chip on their shoulder, but honestly, I don't think EDG gives a damn. This is going to be an excellent matchup between a team that is hungry, ambitious to try and shut down one of China's greatest exports, and an EDG squad that could very well shock the world here at Champions. Sean, this matchup right here could very well
gantengan kayak gini dan rambutnya.
Giants win this, it will
Maksudnya,
change the complexion, I think.
itu ganteng juga tuh. Nggak tahu gue siapa itu.
This EDG team is some
Smoggy
people's favorites, some analysts' favorites to win the tournament, right? That would have been insane to say before we saw Masters Tokyo.
Sebelah Kangkang siapa itu?
That's what
Ganteng
people
tuh.
are seeing when they see the progression of this team day in and day
Tipeku
out.
udah bukan yang
match
botak
out.
sih,
From
guys.
tournament to tournament, they're adding so much complexity to their mid-rounding, to their strategy, and obviously they have the individual skill to make this run.
Whew. Yeah, and even then, right, like, the reactions. Let's talk about that, baby, because even you noted it on the walkout, right? Like,
so
Giants, I
crazy.
mean, I hate to say it, but Giants came out with an ice cold reaction. No one reacted.
I don't think I heard a single cheer.
Yeah, and
Tipe
that
cowok
sucks,
tergantung
obviously, because,
Kangkang.
I think
Iya
Giants are
nih.
an excellent team, but I understand because there's so much passion and energy behind this EDG roster. But if you're Giants, you must be thinking to yourself, I can't wait to shut this down.
Absolutely, I think they have something to prove, and I think they want to prove it to this
ganteng,
crowd here for sure. That would definitely be what I would want to do personally. And you know what?
How do I
phase them at all. I
copy
don't think they're worried
the
about it.
title?
That stuff, I think they're going to come out, play their game. They haven't had to.
They picked Split as this opening map, and I just want to keep in mind here for everyone at home,
Mermi tarik.
Temenin will not be playing Jet most likely on Split, even though they are running a Jet. They are running double duelist. It's one of the maps he opts for the Raze, and Smoggy locks in the Jet. And the way Giants said Split so fast, I think that's why they picked it.
Could be, could very well be, right? I think Giants maybe saw something that they certainly wanted to try and exploit, maybe minimize the explosiveness of Kangkang, which is always going to be difficult. But the problem is, we've been talking a lot about Kangkang, right? And for good reason, because he's an excellent player. Let's not forget, on the other side of the team, you also have 4 other demons, like Chi-Chu, for example, that could very well pop off on this stage. Those are the things that Giants need to be worried about. This is not a one-player team. There are layers to this squad, and here's your Prime Gaming agent select. Nothing really changes here, Sean.
Yeah, nothing changes at all. And like you said, I mean, this team, even though we talk about Kangkang, right? There's so many incredible forces on this team. Smoggy had some of the most ridiculous red HP 1 versus 2s. Like, I'm talking 5 HP one-shots on people, right? Chi-Chu, like he said, this guy can just dominate the server.
Yeah.
Haldong is making incredible reads as a new in-game leader into this scene.
Yeah.
So there's so many things Edward Gaming does well.
I will say one thing about this Giants.
GWS.
This is a direct counter to this double duelist. I have the pleasure of playing against this, and it is not fun. It's not fun to play against. This comp is made so the double duelist isn't supposed to get into those sites as free as they can.
GWS.
You can see the breach
Rat, jangan gitu lah, Rat.
fault lining A ramp control, B lobby
Kok
control.
lu nggak mendukung sih temen lo bahagia?
This is a great comp for Giants entering into this series and slowing things down.
Parah nih si Raplen ini.
Certainly
Kecewa nggak sih streamer Kizo ini, lu gila ya? Heh.
I think they just want to really stick to their game plan here, but it's now time to get the action started. So let's go ahead and make some noise for your next casters as we get an inside show on the call.
Thank you very much, GB and Adesk. Yeah, wonderful setup for this one. Edward Gaming versus Giants as well. Josh, listen, there's whispers, there's rumors. The streets are talking.
Gue mau bikin yang lebih proper biar nanti kalau dia insane nge-clutch gitu, gue tinggal angkat sign gue.
And I have been so excited to see it finally on the big stage here at Champs.
It's a very similar vibe, I think, to the match that you just watched, where there's a team that a lot of people are expecting to go deep, to make some kind of podium finish even perhaps, and improve on their result at Tokyo, versus one of those scrappier teams from LCQ that earned their spot here very recently. The LCQ teams are 0-2 right now, but I've been super impressed with Giants in the very small amount that we've been able to see them, because they've had such interesting ideas, and particularly on the pistol rounds. They're not afraid to copy other teams' strategies and make them work for Giants, or even come up with their own.
Yes, gue bikin bakmi. Gak kuat.
the desk was talking about.
Bikin bakmi, pantas gak datang.
Aduh.
Pretty far back in terms of the hold, but no signs of life.
Bikinnya bakmi loh, orang mah bikin Indomie gitu, bikin
Indomie, maksudnya Indomie.
Bikin bakmi.
And I will say, Brent, Pipson exuded some quiet confidence when he selected Split instantly. He is a coach that is going to do the prep work. And of course, EDG are on everybody's radar. They're not a hidden team like, you know, Billy or FPX. People know EDG. They know what they're capable of. They give them respect.
This might get explosive pretty quickly so far. It's all been quiet, but the fault line's held. Waiting for the first signs once more of life, but it's right into the stack. Flash round to the side. It's going to at least force out the nade over the top, pushing them deeper into the angle.
Waduh, nge-whiff.
Chichu does not
Kok
win
nge-whiff
his out.
semua?
Was the back of the pillar. Kang seeking as well to help
Mana
him
Kang?
out, holding down.
Waduh, Kang juga nge-whiff, kocak.
Still, shots are there. Giants are looking clean with it.
Weh, gue gak boleh fangirling nih. Terus gue nyala nih.
Stick a pistol round. If you watch EDG play this map,
Bahaya.
they are not pressuring mid heavily. They're poking at the start and then they back off and give the attacking team.
Ya gimana nih? Kang aja selingkuh.
Belum apa-apa nge-whiff.
Tapi nah, ini belum pegang OP guys,
Belum pegang OP emang. Aduh. Terus gue nyala nih, bahaya nih.
I love Giants pistols. They've just been fantastic so far.
Tetap support aja, tetap support. Kita sebagai ayangnya kan cuma bisa support ya guys. Kang salting tuh, aduh dia nggak tahu gue hidup.
Who picks up the operator on defense despite the fact that they have a jet, as Sean was saying on the desk.
For now, it's a good beginning.
Main apa sih dia? Main race lagi.
Trying to get something else going. Still, you know, see it slow going at the beginning. Giants not willing to give anything away. Pretty much an identical beginning to how they started the pistol round.
Absolutely true.
This time though, not saving the util, just going to use the dog to clear out.
Streamer skizo. Jangan sampai gue dikenal sebagai streamer skizo. Udah cukup kita aja yang tahu ya TTA ya.
Trying to be diligent, clearing all of these areas where somebody could be in wait with a shorty or a stack of players. And here we go.
Mana nih si sayang nih? Gue cuma mau lihat gameplay Kang doang. Udah.
EDG still holding their grounds. No one wants to budge at all. Out of these spots though, will any kills be?
Oh my god! Oh my god! Dia pakai klasik loh.
It crumbles. Hoodie. He's left to pick up the pieces and maybe salvage, maybe forge something out of it. Weak enough.
Oke, lawan
will fall down.
Certainly
winnable. Sama Spectre.
I mean, it's on the complete other side of things. EDG, there's no time left in this round for Giants. Look at this, Hoodie. Oh, he's dropping down. It makes so much noise.
Bro, jangan kebanyakan main. Walah, bro. Weh, Kang gue udah jago banget tadi.
If he misses, as he did, then you don't get the stun, and Huddy just runs onto you. What a way to play that instead of running around the pillar there. I think he'll want that round back. All of the good work that EDG did, Haodong tucked in the corner, and nobody from backside finding another kill with a classic.
Kenapa dia?
And it's one little doggo that ends up making the difference.
Ya Allah, why?
What a way to play the clutch situation there.
Banyak tuh mainannya, ya kan? Ngapain sih dia ribet?
Sweat off the brow, I think, for Giants. They got away with it.
Yeah, reflecting on it, of course, you know, it was an eco, but should have been an EDG win.
And that, by the way, exactly how the NRG Billy game on Split started. With the Chinese team being able to pick up that second round eco. Could have been a mirror image, and instead now we get Giants with a really odd-looking bonus round where they have a bulldog and a rifle still, but it feels more like a hero rifle in an eco.
I mean, just completely missed the timing there.
Look again though,
in mid.
Look at how much they are disrespecting mid. Giants know that EDG are not defending this. This is heavy VOD prep.
At least until Kang gets the op, then he gets posted there most of the time. But here we go, they've already gained all that space for free, and now saving all the util in the back pocket, he can start to use it to flush out this site. But they're not actually going towards the site. It's the spawn that they're really directing their attention to. A smoke to try and cut them across, but it dissipates.
Pressure on Chichu.
Open. Yeah, but here's the pressure into the corner.
Aduh, nge-whiff, bro.
Not survive. They
Bang.
Still
Oh,
Cloud,
oke.
he loses his duel.
Nah.
Nade and a flash over the top, out to the side
Oke,
here. Elbow's been
mantap.
cleared out.
Ada lagi, Bang.
Gaming EDG not
Mantap.
wasting any time. Straight into the fray here. Satchel to set up the easiest kill of his life. And just Nuki left alive.
They both died to one body shot from the Sheriff.
Not planted for him. That's the problem. And Kangkang's doing a fantastic job.
Oh, ini dia.
Close.
Ini
Honestly,
dia.
considering the weaponry that Giants had there, it still got very close
Ada
for
itu.
EDG. It's the
Si
duelist
Kangkang
that
tuh
came
yang
on
mana
towards the
sih
end,
ini
though,
yang
Kangkang coming
yang
out.
ZMJJ kakak nih paling
ZM,
atas.
JJ,
Specifically,
KK.
Kangkang
Iya.
comes to Cloud in heaven. Ended up being a round decider.
Itu kalau nggak pakai OP kayak nggak tengil ya, Jess ya.
Enggak, iya. Emang.
Kayak kurang
Bedanya jauh banget, dia pakai OP pede banget.
And EDG, are they going to respond at some point? Are they going to realize that that's an issue and have Kangkang and Chishu fight over it perhaps?
Masih Bang Ricky.
I don't really understand the buy, to be honest with you here, Bren. Chishu and Smoggy have enough.
Kurang tengil kalau nggak botak. Iya lagi dia udah nggak botak. Ada cita-cita potong rambut lagi nggak ya dia?
He's just gone with a Sheriff.
It's a bit unusual. And this time there is a big focus from EDG on the defensive side. Look at this. A lot of bodies. Flash actually did not get any indicator that somebody's in ropes. Actually, two players. I mean, we can see this. And now there's a collapse. Here's a brawl that's about to take place because trying to contact in, it's just going to be the gun is taken straight up. Finally, utility being used, but on the tail end of it, just to try and
Satu tukar dua.
save a couple of the players and remaining members. But it's a duel.
Orang dengan gangguan Kangkang.
EDG the ones favored.
But it only took
Ini
3
baru
rounds
Kangkang
of
bondol.
Giants contacting
Iya.
for EDG to already decide to shift the pace
Iya.
and fight them over it.
Aku potong
So
rambut.
that's a great response so quickly. It's one of the things that Edward Gaming do incredibly well is learn from their opponents and come up with good ways of countering them on the fly.
Not much better at that since getting the experience.
30 seconds
Little
left.
theft. Positioning. Definitely
What
going to
a
be
play.
noted. Yeah, Smoggy close to this corner. They are still creeping up into B heaven. There's only 20 seconds left. Time will start.
Aduh, timingnya jelek banget. Ya
Now
Allah.
Nuki wins that fight out. Every day of the week, Howard on towards the back door. They need to deal with him still. 11 seconds left. He needs to survive.
Oh, dong dapat 3 nih.
Discipline from
Nggak
Giants.
apa.
Face it together. Bring it to a 2v2. Nuki is taking risks.
Weh, cuek banget.
Aduh.
Out in the open towards CT. Kangkang last
Kayak
one.
Kangkang.
He's not gonna know this.
Aduh, kayak menengok situ, ayang.
First in this, man. Yeah, they have clearly done their homework.
I mean, just specifically
Unlucky. Dia salah nengok tadi.
They're crouch walking in B heaven because they know that the players are going to be anchoring from sight and they don't want to be
Nickname
seen
Kangkang
in
tuh
that sight
gabungan
line.
nama.
I mean, it's just
Dia bilang
ridiculous.
gabungan nama brothernya dia. Gue nggak tahu brother tuh
They've
kakak
got such
apa
a great
adeknya
idea of
maksudnya.
how they want to dismantle this defensive side from EDG. Presumably
Duh,
because
kok
it's
bau
Giants
ya?
now,
Iya
they're
ya.
happy with either side here, so
Kayak
they might
membawa
still have some
bad
great
luck
ideas,
gitu nih
even
gue.
once they move on to
Tapi kayak bukan mape deh Jess nih, Jess.
Hah?
EDG
Bukan
not
mape
Bukan,
EDG deh.
Aset
Soalnya
sih
sempit.
harusnya iya.
Iya, soalnya sempit, dia nggak OP kalau sempit kan.
Smoggy does have the knives. Could get something
Kangkang
done with this
salting
one.
diliatin. Waduh, Bang.
See the same approach to this for Giants.
Sulit.
They're not really rushing into anything. Heavy conditioning for very slow beginnings, but now they're going to burst out. It's a flash.
Padahal gue mau lihat dia pakai kok
A shot to the corner just in case.
mau lihat dia pakai chamber tapi dia nggak main chamber di
was not to
sini.
try to get into the site. It was just to push people away that might be trying to play for B main information. The Giants are really trying to play the map control game right now. They haven't left anybody in B if there was a re-clear of Garage, and EDG have stacked 4 players to defend B right now. So you can see Kangkang.
Gila.
Waduh.
Eropa mainnya ngantuk banget guys. Aduh, Eropa
Iya,
ngantuk banget
sumpah.
mainnya gini-gini.
Lama banget mainnya.
Ini bisa nih 1 TDM nih.
Iya.
All this now, dropping down into the ropes. Chichu again.
Ini kak mainnya kagak nyambung gitu loh. Kayak masuknya dari mana, yang diliatin mana. Kan?
Connects. It's good.
Duh.
Sinio with a great opener. Rolling Thunder's going to
Ini.
use off the back end of it.
Wah.
He's behind them though.
Aduh.
Cuma 1.
Pakai nge-whiff.
From Hoodie. Enough to contain. To push it right back as well.
Wih, oke
Gila.
Smoggy. Aduh, temen-temen yang nge-whiff.
Still, it's the most to do for Smoggy.
Wah gila, Kangkang lagi nggak wangi nih Emin nih.
It's a 1v3.
Susah.
Smoke's still in his face, know exactly where he is. His position was known.
And the camera as well. It's just holding the walkout. I mean, there is no reason for anybody to
Hoodie's
swing.
holding a paranoia, yeah. As soon as he hears or sees any sign of it.
Gila pakai bridge gitu tuh.
Iya, bukan
Nah,
mapnya
di pick
susah.
dulu guys. Susah nih bukan mapnya nih guys.
Jadi match ngantuk gini iya ya. Mainnya lama. Tuh, lu lihat yang Giants agent picknya tuh buat main lama. Ada Sentinel.
Where you can punish them for buying the operator as they're going for here. Now you were talking about the op a lot because it's a great
EDG-nya agentnya kayak PRX main cepet gitu. Dua-dua list.
They're going to change things up here. Look at this, instant flash, instant double blast pack. They were expecting Kangkang to be opping from right here, and they set up a play to try and deal with it.
Kangkang di mana tuh?
They guessed incorrectly.
Enggak,
Kangkang was over
belum
towards
op.
B main, but I think they'll still have an idea.
Udah op.
The question is where?
Mana dia tuh?
Opnya di
A ya dia.
Di A.
Iya dia.
Duh, nggak dikasih main, kesian. Tiga hari nonton Visitis Sky nggak pernah absen. Iya ya.
Aku nggak tega bang lihat TJ skizo, nggak apa-apa lah kali-sekali.
Aduh, udahlah, cuman match ini doang. Nggak ngaruh.
Aduh gila di counter banget si Kangkang. Nah kan?
Iya makanya. Woi.
Gila masih dapat kill dong.
Tidak. Miss satu, nggak apa-apa, manusiawi. Walah. Oke lah. Ayo mau 1v3 masa iya kalah. Skizomo tuh only di kalau nonton di RX sama EDG udah cukup.
Yes, the mobility and the fact that Kangkang is able to use his showstopper to relieve
Waduh, Kangkang bebannya enak aja baru satu round dia miss. Apalah manusiawi.
Kangkang has space to be able to pick up Rhyme and the eventual A-pop gets dealt with.
Bisa lah baru 24.
Now that they know Kangkang has an operator again, what do Giants go for? This
Gila.
early round idea is not going to be as effective until they break EDG's economy.
Nggak ketemu lagi dong musuhnya.
Makanya kasihan.
This is the clear game plan. I mean, as soon as Kangkang has money to have the operator, they're trying to take fast map control at the start in areas where it might be upping.
Rambut baru Kangkang sih. Gue nggak gitu suka ada rambut barunya Mako.
Mako.
Iya kemarin.
Yang kayak hordeng ya.
Iya nggak suka. Kalau Kangkang kan cuman karena nggak potong rambut aja gitu. Kalau Mako beneran di styling kayak gitu.
Itu ada stylistnya gimana ya? Aduh.
Iya. Dia minta
Kan nggak ada
gitu.
stylist sih kan? Ya makanya kalau nggak kayak yang bagus aja deh yang bagus sih bagus
Iya.
gitu juga. Belum panas sih Kang. Iyalah nggak dikasih main dia dari tadi. Eropa banget nih mainnya nih. 30 detik baru masuk.
Iya, ngantuk.
Mati.
Ya, main sudden
Aduh,
lebih.
aduh.
Aduh, jelek banget. Ini dia Kangkang, bro. Aduh, susah. Ini ngapain ya dia di tengah-tengah side begitu? Gila, sampai teman-temannya beli bulldog biar dia bisa beli op. Astaga.
It looked dangerous with only 30 seconds left, but the execution was perfect.
It's explosive. Cam spotting it out, doubled up from EDG. Here we go, flash, dodge, Nuki.
Walah, walah. Aduh, kurang.
Slam dunk. 5-2, Giants.
Kasian.
Guys, EDG melempem guys. Aduh melempem mereka.
Aduh. Kangkangnya nggak dikasih. Mungkin kalau main sudden kan yang nge-off jadi bingung gitu loh. Kan mereka masuknya rame-rame tuh. Jadi susah.
Kayaknya pelatihnya Peter deh, dia tahu kakak OP terus kan, dihajar terus ini.
And that resets the entire game plan. No longer do Giants have to worry about the
Reset
operator.
dulu, reset
They don't have to go
mental.
for these aggressive plays. They can revert back to plan A, start contacting around the map, and punishing EDG for not playing around mid enough. This is going to put some serious stress upon After, the coach of EDG. He's got to figure out what Giants saw in these VODs and identify EDG's own playstyle weaknesses live as it's happening. This is always the issue.
Pilih lo menang mana? Kayaknya map pertama EDG bisa kalah nih guys.
Bisa ya, bisa kalah.
Iya bisa. Gak tau pas ini ya, pas stackernya.
Do you have what it takes then to adjust?
Nobody ngeluh.
Familiar as well with Giants game, you know, you've been watching them in LCQ. You're probably screaming at your monitor
Bantai
right
gini
now,
ini
saying,
susah.
I mean, we kind of expected this.
Berat.
When I think of Giants, almost like a mini Fnatic in terms of the preparation they put in. A lot of thought into their setups. Maybe that's also partially because they take a lot of their setups, but...
Well, that's the thing, though. Giants have a reputation of taking other people's kind of compositions, other people's strategies, but...
Monitor iPad. Monitor iPad ya tadi. Layarnya kurang tidur lagi. Layarnya kurang tidur lagi.
Of other people's ideas and put them together into really solid game plans. I know for the people.
Lu pernah coba nggak Jess kayak gitu layarnya?
Nggak bisa aku main begitu.
Gue coba kan, layar gue sakit.
Iyalah, apa yang mau dilihat begitu.
You've got to understand the real core of why things work, and that's one of the things that Rhyme and the rest of Giants, Pipson as well, have gone a long way towards kind of building up the foundations of their game.
Yeah, while we're on the half by round for EDG. Cage triggered. Not as much danger into this one. I mean, I've got to sing the praises of some of the Giants.
MJJ kakak JK-nya Jason Kalista. Aduh, jangan memberi makan kehaluan gue deh lu.
Their initiating util is fantastic. They always pick the right timings for it. Able to follow up and set up their team. You can see the dog now getting a ton of information. They know that nobody's here.
Dilepas
I mean,
gini.
Cloud in particular, I think, is one of the most underrated players that we have at the event. Everybody from EMEA, you know,
Kayak player juga aneh mainnya, iya.
singing his praises repeatedly.
Dia lebih ke makan tempat sih. Kalau Kangka kan aneh kan posisi monitornya. Saya player tuh makan tempat banget. Tangannya lebar banget.
In the same way that EDG have quite clearly captured hearts and minds coming into this tournament with their Tokyo.
Ini Kangka nggak suka cek corner apa gimana sih? Hah?
Gak dicek dong.
Dari tadi nggak dicek, heran. Aduh, bang.
Howdong seemed aware of it, yeah. Expending the Cypher ults, yeah.
Ya ampun.
Ryan goes for the final kill. That was the ult point that he needed to get the Rolling Thunder online. The small things, that's now going to give them an additional tool to work
Masuk
with.
tanpa dosa, iya. Kebiasaan, nggak ngecek, heran.
And what better tool would you want
How
to deal
did he
with
win
a potential op on the side of
waktu
Kangkang
itu?
with a Rolling Thunder?
Tapi player OP mah emang kagak cek corner kali ya? Masa iya?
The Giants are coming ready.
The question for me is, have EDG adapted? They took the time out before an eco round. What's the adaptation?
Kangkang mempercayakan corner kepada teman dan Tuhan Yang Maha Esa. Mana bisa begitu? Sumpah ya, lu tapi jadi duelis kagak ngecek corner sih PR banget. Bahaya buat temen-temen, kasihan temen-temen. Tahu nih si Kangkang.
Waduh, gila. Habis.
Oh,
dapat satu.
Oke bang. Tuh dia megang op mah pasti ngekill dah.
The attempt is there from Giants. Bit of an evacuation attempt. Hoodie the TP towards the side. Ryan was still locked into the corner, but he is cleaned up anyway.
Nice try.
Down to just the one. Nuki alive. And
Walah.
Definitely do now.
Apa ini tuh? Oke, untung temennya cover.
Oke, aman.
Bisa lah, bisa ya.
And that's not the value that Ryan was looking for with the Rolling Thunder there. He was hoping to catch people on site.
Akhirnya wangi, Kangkang. Iya bro.
Everybody from EDG managed to get out through the smoke and screens. So didn't really find the value that they were looking for from the
Belum
breach
wangi
ultimate.
banget sih, masih minus keadaannya.
With Kangkang pushing through a smoke in heaven.
Bisa, yuk bisa Kangkang.
This is still going to be a very good half though, either way you slice it. And And another few rounds to play for.
Kangkang jaga B-man. Wah, mati nih Omen nih.
Now looking like they want to challenge aggressively over towards Garage. This is different. A trap play, looking for someone that was going to be fighting there. Hoping perhaps to catch Fatinho, going for that double blast pack. And look how quickly that's put Kangkang on a deep line.
Udah. Ditungguin nggak tuh?
Unexpected. Far back positioning by Hoodie. His job really just to contain this. He's pinging it out like there could be a push attempt. He's actually lost line of sight onto that angle, but Giants don't really have too many concerns of that. Again, as soon as they clear out
timnya
realize
EDG
the
nggak
operator is
ada sentinel belakang.
Let's see if it's heard as a replay by EDG as well. Look at this, fully grouped up.
Biar apa? Biar semangat.
Wah iya. Wah lihat midnya 3.
Dari tadi midnya ditinggal mulu.
Waduh.
Oh iya, oke lah. Oke lah. Oke, pinter dikit lah. Woi, woi, apaan? Apaan? Wah.
Kejepit dapat 4 aja soalnya.
Wah, ini sih div aim-nya ya, ini mah.
Show me that again. How has he gotten 4?
Gila itu. Hari-hari nge-weave, bro.
What was this?
Weh, nge-pick-nya terus satu-satu, bro. What happened? Ya ampun.
Play of the tournament, I think
Tuh,
there.
itu
So far at least.
nggak unexpected banget sih.
What
Apaan dah?
that? Sometimes
Jelek
it feels
banget,
like
jelek
this
banget.
Giants squad lives or dies by Fatinho's form. And part of that can be how
Iya,
he's set up,
Hodong udah
how
dapet
intelligent
dulu,
the game plan is, how good the initiator utility is. Sometimes it's just, is he hitting? And
Bisa
boy,
gitu.
is he hitting today.
It's a real win condition on top of all.
EDG suka gini, suka kencengnya di pas di Cina doang, pas udah masuk internasional suka lemot tuh.
Iya.
He's going to grant him a lot of knowledge. EDG at least pushing deep out of there. I believe that's going to get heard by
Udah
Nuki.
kayak main ini,
I'm
The
not gonna lie,
Range.
Brent, I'm still rattled from the Fatinho.
Yeah.
I'm still rattled.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
I mean, it was already going to be a good half from Giants. They didn't need that. They didn't need it. Now they're going into Smoggy, who might have a chance to do something similar.
Smoggy thinks his area
Aduh,
was
nggak,
clear.
tuh kan, aimnya melempem loh.
He had the knife as well. He was really going to be the crux of it. He attempted to
Sulit,
turn this one.
dingin kali ya di sana ya. Tangannya dingin, kaku.
Still diligent, the clearance and flushing out, using a showstopper as well.
Uy.
Looking for it. That's unfortunate for nobody.
The showstopper had been out for so long. I don't think nobody
Pusing banget.
considered it could still be active.
Suspected it. Paranoia connecting here. Crossfire set up. Hoodie was
This is
caught into the
dangerous.
corner. This is dangerous. Now they're starting to really flood out onto ramp and regaining main control. Rhyme doesn't know which way to look yet. Still
Busuk dia aimnya.
finds a target, but he was being squeezed by Howdong. But still, it's just one player. What can Howdong really do in this? 1v2. Damage under fatigue.
Bisa nih, masih bisa nih.
Bisa sih.
Masih
dulu
nggak bisa deh.
2v1, tapi susah spike-nya. Aduh, tuh kan.
That was going to be the response. Safe hands.
Iya, lagi kalah aim, bener.
Hoping that Smoggy's Knives could do something. And the reason being so that they can buy up here for round 12. Best case scenario, an 8-4 half for EDG. Did not think we'd be in that position, but
Gila
I
sih,
could just
kali.
sense something from the quiet confidence again.
Aduh, kasihan guys.
During that
Iya.
veto. It really felt like he knew something.
Apa nggak dikasih main? Ya ampun.
Now Kangkang is going for a glass cannon operator in the final round here as Fatinho picks up one of his own.
Gila, glass cannon.
Last chance.
Not where Hoodie was aiming to go, I don't think.
Probably towards the high ground, but
might end up mattering actually.
Yeah. Could have absolutely punished this, but Kangkang might still get punished. So
Duh. Waduh, jelek banget.
But listen, he's never lacking confidence, is he?
Dia udah tahu tuh si ini Giant udah pede banget tuh dia.
Pasti,
Kalau nge-pick dia.
iya udah tahu cara mainnya.
Yah, dia nge-whip juga.
Iya, dia nge-whip juga.
EDG looking to try and take matters into their own hands here. A lot of util being used to clear this one out though by
Ini map picknya Giants guys, jadi masih ya udahlah.
Iya. Kangkang lagi bau banget ya. Nggak tahu ya, dia tuh beneran sebenarnya jelek sih kayak gitu, kayak cuman pede pakai operator.
And the mid fight's coming through for EDG, but so late in the half. Chishu's done a great job there of picking up.
Biasanya si Kangkang nih first half-nya jelek, tiba-tiba top frag aja ntar nih second half-nya biasa gitu guys.
Iya, kayak kemarin BLG juga tuh. Di split kan awal-awalnya jelek banget. Cuman tau-tau menang overtime. Nggak tahu deh ntar gimana. Oke. 3v3. Bang! Ampun bang.
Corralled onto the point, onto the side. It's going to be an easy plan. Chichu late to the party. And again, it's a difficult scenario. Has to clutch this one out. And Giants, you know they're going to be playing that properly. Swinging it together, counting it down. And it's a 9-3 half. That's what we're looking at. Not for EDG, but for Giants, who have come into this with all the preparation in the world.
My God, what a half from Giants. And preparation, I think, being the name of the game there. Their game plan was so sublime. I mean, going for the contact play when Kangkang doesn't have the AWP, and then speeding it up when he does, and making sure he couldn't find any value.
Itu nempel-nempel mainnya buat counter Kangkang nggak sih? Gimana? Kan Kangkang mainnya pakai operator kan? Biasanya orang main OP tuh culik-culik gitu. Lu kalau main nempel-nempel gimana dia? Susah dia, dari tadi tuh kejepit.
9-3 and look fantastic doing so. We actually do have some highlights to break all that down because it really felt like Sean Giants came into this.
Kalau keculik satu tuh di trade gitu. Makanya mereka mainnya nempel-nempel.
I felt like he was so important with his utility, right? The fault lines pushing off Kangkang from a lot of those offenses. The second they found where Kangkang was on the map, they would immediately pounce on him. They wouldn't go the opposite way, which is something we saw a lot.
Iya, mereka mainnya pure
overwhelmed him with a lot of utility.
Pure nge-counter Kangkang sih menurut gue, kayak susah buat dianya juga jadinya. Mana dianya nggak confident kan lagi ya nembak pakai Vandal. Gue lihat sih dia dari tadi sampai maksa sampai glass cannon gitu.
Wave after wave of util,
iya, susah. Kangkang nggak dikasih main, kasihan Ayang. Justice for Ayang.
I'm so glad you mentioned it because we got it lined up. Here it is once again.
Look at this.
It was an impossible ask for him to even get
He's
two.
aimbot.
He gets two.
Iya, pada main jauh cuma buat bunuh Kangkang. Itu beneran tinggal ditungguin aja tuh Kangkangnya.
It's just wild, man.
Every kill comes from a 90-degree
Gak apa, tetap.
So insane.
I've only seen one other player do stuff like this, and I told Sean earlier. It's like my buddy Corey. He was like, he's a fantastic gamer, but I didn't realize he had it like that.
That was
I didn't realize Coutinho was like that, man.
Yeah, he literally shut down the comeback too.
Yep, that's right. Brennan Sideshow noted they needed that round, or else it would have been on a bad buy, and then lo and behold, they're on a bad buy after that one.
Kenapa ya? Kenapa Kangkang nggak main jet ya?
Yes, I couldn't agree more. This pistol is going to be so important here for EDG. We'll see if they can pull this one off, and let's send it back over to Brennan.
Iya kan, dua flasher udah beneran di counter habis-habisan.
It's always the danger. You know, you turn up at these big events as well, you make a deep run at things like EDG, it does put a target on your back. It gives your opponents tape to work off.
Okay,
to be honest with you, but I think Giants would have put this level of prep into any of their first round opponents. Look at the different setups that they can run here too. They have cam contact, and then Rhyme can go for a stun. I think the desk are absolutely right. This is a must-win pistol round for EDG, and yet the pistol rounds have been one of the areas in which Giants have demonstrated their prep the best across their win in LCQ, and the first one that we saw here today. It is silence out there.
Oh yeah.
Kenapa nih?
Entirely. I mean, almost to the point where they're just AFK.
Lu lagi ini ya, lagi SMS dia ya?
Hah?
Tuh dia.
Iya, kenapa tuh? Dia ngapain?
Iya, lu SMS dia kali, terus dia kayak bentar ada yang mau baca SMS.
Ini kenapa nih?
Lu SMS dia sih, Jess, parah.
Waduh, maaf deh. Sorry deh, nyemangatin dulu nih, Bang.
Getting spammed through the wall, ice cold.
I mean, Giants must not have a clue what's going on here. Giants,
just nothing revealed.
Telepon Mama.
Yeah, I mean, they're completely lost. Like, where are these guys? Wait, are they contacting through B Heaven? How's that happened?
Ini disconnect apa gimana sih?
Monitornya mati deh kayaknya.
Aduh.
Dia kan geser-geser monitor tuh.
Lah, mereka diem juga.
Apa nggak di timeout sih? Apa gimana?
Rhyme is gonna be, his finger's gonna be hurting. He's holding this phone for about a minute. Bro, he's yeah.
The good part here is though, you know, if things do get redone, Giants did not reveal a thing. You know?
Yeah, that's true.
Lah.
There's no trap.
Tuh kan mati bener kan?
Iya.
Bener.
Ya ampun, gemesnya.
That they're getting resolved up there on the stage.
Billingnya abis.
It's a big round to have
Ya tuh
something
udah rebahan satu
Thankfully,
kan.
before any of the action actually kicked off. Yeah. But my word, the pressure on EDG currently. Now I do want to take this.
Monitornya dimiringin begitu sih, gimana nggak?
Tadi gue liat dia di tengah-tengah tuh lagi nurunin ceplak
Iya,
ceplak patah.
makanya.
Mati monitor.
Aduh, lucu banget dah bocil.
This is a map that they got to choose, and it's also a map where we've seen them be good already. One of the weird things about Giants winning in LCQ was that they only had to play two
Gila. Kangkang semua guys.
Iya, fansnya banyak banget.
So we have not seen Giants map pool tested. We don't know where they're weak particularly. We don't know how deep they go. They've played Bind once this year, and it was with Cloud playing Yoru, trolling with their compositions in the finals of LCQ because the seeding, as far as they were concerned, wasn't as important.
Yeah.
And Ascent too, we haven't seen them play it in a long time. They didn't play it at all in LCQ. So I really don't know what to expect from Giants as they get tested later on in this series.
Itu monitor dia dibenerin lagi tuh, ditegakin lagi. Bentar lagi didurin lagi, mati lagi.
Ini emang nih.
Awas saya bracketnya patah.
The goal here for Giants to be able to deliver a big upset is to close this one out and find some kind of similar win on Bind or Ascent wherever they feel the most comfortable.
Yeah, absolutely. You've probably been piecing together the clues as well, watching the camera. So there was a monitor issue. I believe it was Kang
Monitor issue.
And so we're getting that solved very quickly as well. We'll see the pistol round replayed from the beginning. We'll be getting into that one. This is nice. Little cypher cam.
Aduh, tapi gue kalau jadi monitornya juga salting sih diliatin Kangkang terus gitu mah.
You start to get worried when the cam pings someone though.
Yeah, that's when you get in trouble.
That's when you're concerned.
Does the cypher cam do damage? I can't remember.
No, does the cam do damage?
Yeah, I think it does, doesn't it?
No.
I'm pretty sure when you tag somebody, it does like a tiny amount of damage. Am I Karen?
I mean, I think that sounds like cap to me.
I think it happens. I don't know. No.
Bikin kerjaan lagi nih anak, iya nih Kangkang nih, ada-ada aja.
Nyala-nyala dah, kocak banget.
Oh, it does, yeah. I mean, well, let me know how.
Kabelnya itu kayaknya.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll be getting back into the pistol round.
Konslet guys, konslet.
Aduh, tech pause mah lama sih biasanya.
More time to talk as well, just about that prior point that you were making. I mean, we haven't seen too much map pool depth from Giants.
We haven't. And on the other side of things, EDG are in a very different psychological position right now. Yinsu discussed it a little bit when she was just talking to Kangkang at the start of the day, you know, when they arrived. But they come into this tournament as favorites in certain matches. They're not tournament favorites, but in a game like this, most people are expecting EDG to win. And that puts different amounts of, not necessarily pressure, but different expectations on your shoulders. Like you said, a target.
Sambil menunggu, kita sambut Jesselyn Kalista dengan kame.
Apa nih? Disuruh joget kah saya?
Then they went on a run. Billy have followed up here at Champions immediately. You know, thank you EDG for showing us the way and have come out with an upset win of their own, which is another big deal for Valorant in China.
The sky's the limit past that point, but I mean, there's a lesson to be learned with a lot of teams, I think, when they head into these tournaments. When you're the underdogs, it's much easier. You go into it.
That's what Nookie said in the press conference. He likes being the underdog.
Yeah, because the pressure's off your shoulders, right? You know, you don't have the expectations, the massive expectations. For EDG, it's much different expectations compared to when they're playing now. You know, they're looking to try and break the previous season. Trying to get a top 4 finish at a tournament, maybe even go all the way.
Kata dalam hati Jesselyn, ih segitu doang, biasa aku konser lebih ramai lagi.
Sumpah, tapi emang agak beda banget, nggak agak sih, emang beda banget.
Tokyo's very good performance. But part of it's this guy right here. It's Kangkang. And it's the
kalau Pepper ke final lu diajak nggak bang kayak Lele bang? Enggak, aku mah cuman tukang nggak ini guys. Tukang online doang, onliner doang.
Watch party online.
Open things up. Not necessarily attack.
Tahu aku yang ke LA itu Spicy You kalau nggak salah.
Iya, dia ke LA. Itu dari PRX-nya atau dia sendiri ya?
Enggak, dia sendiri deh.
It's less easy for Giants to funnel him into a certain position, but they do have a ton of utility to stop them.
Tapi nggak tahu juga sih, bisa jadi dia undang sama Riot, bisa jadi.
So he's gonna have challenges.
Iya, mungkin.
But I think a player like Kangkang, it kind of relishes a challenge.
Oh yeah. wants to live up to it. He's already made a name for himself. We'll see if it keeps going as well. Hopefully getting back into the action soon enough. Luckily it happened on the pistol round as well.
Yeah, quite
a nightmare trying to recreate that scenario.
Yeah, I mean the pistol round is extremely simple, extremely simple. You know, in the press conference, the EDG, I think it was their coach, could have been a player, was asked what their expectations were, what their hopes were after making such a good run at Tokyo. And EDG said, we're looking at minimum to be able to replicate what we did at Tokyo. So 5th, 6th finish, you know, deep, but not a top 4 spot, not a podium spot. And then at some point, maybe we can push things even further. But they have the most difficult group. I think when you look at the groups, Group A is a nightmare for any of these teams. Even for PaperX, who just demolished Crew, they are going to have some challenges getting through whoever wins this series.
Absolutely.
It's
Group
tough.
A, Group of Annihilation is what I'm looking at, honestly.
There you go. I like
People
it.
have been saying Group of Death. No, it's Group A, man. That's what you got to set your sights on. Anyway, we're going to need a
Emang
little
udah
bit more
ada
time to get the server ready
ini,
and started.
night
So
market?
let's start actually to an interview with Kang Kang that was recorded
Belum kan,
earlier.
belum.
I am joined right now by an international legend. It is Kang from
Nah, ini dia nih guys.
joining me as well, and you're going to help with some translation. Thank you very much,
Oke,
Iris.
kalau di aku yang translatein Jesslyn ya guys.
To show you a
Nggak ngerti saya loh.
Tokyo. You'll remember this. You did something that was so incredibly cool and cold, and I want to know, Kang, did you come up with that yourself? How much did you have to practice, and why?
Lah, kok kalau pas translate jadi kayak malu-malu gitu lah deh.
Emang dia kan bocil.
他这
哦也
一轮是
bocil
希
ya.
望连续拿了我们很多分之后，然后
Lucu banget lagi.
我扯一把狙，然后拿了个3个击杀嘛，然后
Ini dia diculik dari stage dulu nih buat interview apa gimana
我
sih?
当时觉得我应该
Ini mah recording.
Oh, recording.
Lu mah aduh.
Kirain
Oh ya,
diculik.
baru 7 hari kayak streaming,
Iya,
lupa.
sorry.
Ini ada bagian drama Bang Winda juga kayak gini biasanya.
突然那一瞬间我就觉得，哦，那一瞬间我觉得我做那个动作一定
Tengilnya
会
untung
很帅
dibarengin jago, iyalah.
那种感觉，然后就
Ini
站起
kayak
来
anak
做那个
sekolah
动作，
baru
然后
pulang ini deh, baru pulang
就
penjas.
呈现了现在这样的感觉。
Kayak abis itu lanjut les
Because at that
kumon.
time,
Lucu
I believe it was
banget
the game when we were
Ah!
playing against T1, and T1 was taking points consecutively. So
Kakang
I
tuh
had
umur berapa sih?
operated in that
2004.
round, and I
2004
had
tuh
3
umur
kills.
19.
So after that round, we successfully ended their win streaks at that moment. So I felt like that was the moment. Probably I could do something. And before the matchup again, our photographer Itsun told me that maybe
Sumpah, gue
you can
dibilang
try
mirip
to
sama
do
Kakang,
some
lucu sih lu.
like ceremony thing during the matchup. So to be honest, I didn't
Katanya
plan
sih
to-
jodoh
I didn't
mukanya
plan
mirip
to
ya.
do this during the matchup, but that moment just like overwhelmed me a little bit. So I stood up and do that ceremony thing.
Yeah, I also like how you said you
Kakang,
look cool, because we all
kalau lu
agree,
nonton
right? He
ini
looked really
bisa langsung
cool.
DM aja Twitter
And I
gue,
also
DM-nya
wanted to ask you a
kebuka
little
kok
bit
kan gue
about
udah follow.
your family, because I know your name, your in-game name, you took your brother's name as well, and I know he came and watched you when you were
Iya,
doing qualifiers for this tournament.
Lihat deh,
So
dia
talk
tuh
to me
pelangap-pelongo
about how much it
banget.
meant to you, and how proud do you think he is to be able to watch you compete and also do so well as well?
就首先我认为
kayak
就是
Apolos banget, kenapa sih? Kamu tuh kenapa? Gitu. Jangan ketawa.
我觉得
dia nervous
自
kayaknya.
豪，而且在就是能感受到
Agak musuh.
他们之前做的那些给我的希望、给我的动力是没有白费的，我没有让他们感到失望。然后就是我看到我哥坐在台下的时候，其实我就有感觉，心里面觉得我是有2份力量的，就是我感觉我在台上的时候不仅只有我，而是我哥哥好像也在我身体里面一样，就是有2份力量在同时去做这件事情，就是感觉特别的兴奋，特别的幸福吧。就在比赛的途中，我不仅仅感受到了快乐、兴奋，我还感受到了我
Bang
是
Rio
个
nggak
人
denger kan
所
gue
以说
mute.
我就会越来越努力，
Gue mute di
就拿下
Discord
那个冠军。
supaya dia nggak geli.
I can tell for sure they are very proud of me, seeing me perform really well on the stage, and I can say that I didn't fail their hope, their expectations for me, and also to be honest, when I play on a stage, I feel like I'm not the only one who is fighting on the stage. There's another person, which is my brother. Like his energy is inside my body, so it feels like I have a combination of me and my brother together, fighting and playing matches on the stage. It's a very exciting and a happy moment, like of the feeling for me. Also, it kind of motivated me to push me forward and to become a better player.
Thank you for sharing that. And lastly, very quickly, Kang, you have a lot of international fans too. Is there something that you would like to say to them in English?
Yeah. Thank you all of guys who support me or support our teams at Champions. So I will never let you down.
Kang, you never let me down.
Yeah, I mean, just the story behind his alias as well. Looking forwards, his brother's alias, you know, a big supporter for him in esports and competing in general. It is such a sick storyline, and we will be getting started momentarily as well. Just the final few checks, making sure that the monitor's all ready, of course.
Gesrek maksimal, ya Allah, lucu banget ya Tuhan, please.
Aduh,
kalau gue ditakdirkan, kalau gue nggak berjodoh sama dia nggak apa-apa deh, gue nggak ketemu sama jodoh gue.
It's not his individual issues that are causing him to be 6 and 10 right now on the scoreboard. It's the fact that Giants have come up with a game plan that effectively neutralized him in the first half. So that's going to be more of a cerebral answer rather than just trying to find his way out of those situations. How can he put himself in spots now going forwards from the pistol round onwards to get that value that his mechanics and his ability to play the game?
Sumpah, apakah alasan gue masih menjomblo selama ini? Apakah karena jodoh gue adalah Kang? Kita kan belum bertemu. Sumpah, Kang gue samperin lu tahun depan. Masters di Shanghai kan, gampang. Shanghai mah deket. Gue samperin lu Kang. Kita harus ketemu face to face Kang.
Let's get this one started. The second half of Split. Sign off with the pistol round.
Kers ini mah 93-an.
Oh iya, kers nih,
kers ini.
And from what we've seen with Giants, it looks like they're trying to set a couple of traps around the map. So they have cam contact over towards A. They can throw a fault line based off that. Fatinho's just prodding in mid to try and bait out a bit of utility early. And then they have flashes, they have paranoia. Issues if you try to get into B.
Lihat Kang.
It's the beginning, spotted out there. Fatinho. Another peek of it, can hear the Trailblazer. Straight up the gut into mid. It's Kang, who's taking the space off of it. Fast, isn't it? Right behind it.
Waduh, ya kedengeran dong.
He's gone for double blast pack. A classic and armor, which indicates to me that they've actually got a set plan for this pistol round that involves him going really deep on an entry.
Kena.
Nobody catching the jump peek of Cloud. Cloud now going to be calling, wait guys, could still be lurking around B. But in reality, EDG are grouped up. This cam hasn't been dealt with. Not sure when it's going to be spotting them, but now they're starting to burst out. Spots the feet. That's going to be the call. Giants now need to be ready for this one. Time being bored as well. There's a few crucial seconds of hesitancy, but EDG finally getting into it. Double satchel over.
Reforce ini.
Nuki did not stand a chance, but they still need to get into the side, get this planted.
Gila, Kang.
Oke kan, beda kan kalau taker dia langsung
beda,
iya. There. Still Fatinho chunked down, 22 health, waiting for the rest of his team here.
3v4.
No heal in the back pocket, won't be able to
teammate
back up. Close to the corner here. No fuel left for Chichu. Obstacle created right in front of them. Comes down to all these timings and a sense of it. They just miss each other still. Plays towards Kang. 4 kills. Give the people what they want. Pretty spotted from the top. Will he get more? Not quite.
Nggak tuh.
The ace in the pistol.
Jodoh gue.
He's gonna deliver. Instantly positive. After a rough first half.
Langsung guys, monitornya rusak tadi.
Early towards elbow, and that forces anybody anchoring the site into that spot at the back of the maps. And double blast packs, he knows that they're going to be there. It's the classic, he can right click. And from there, goes on a tear. Ridiculous pistol round from Kang. Set up right from the beginning with the buy that he went for. Beautiful stuff, bringing it to Giants. That might make this map a little more competitive.
Yeah, that was the beginning they needed.
It was a must-win.
Bulldogs across the board, with the exception of Kang. He's saving a bit of extra pocket change. Wants an op for Christmas.
Giants are just going for the full gamble stack over towards A. This is probably going to be a little bit of a slow round. EDG filling things out.
Kabel baru nih, kabel baru.
This would be an incredible.
Kabel baru katanya lebih kelihatan lebih cepat daripada yang lain. Yang lain udah lama
Curang.
Curang guys.
At the international level too. They're currently on a 20-map win streak on Split. EDG have not lost on Split in 726 days. Since August 2021. I mean, that's what Giants are currently on the verge of doing.
Kayak emang better di attack dah, tapi mereka soalnya agentnya buat main cepet. Susah tadi nggak ada Sentinel.
BLG, Team Liquid,
Saya tuh tembus
all of those teams and more domestic teams within China. And even when they lost in 2021, it was in overtime. So they just haven't had a situation quite like this one in a while. The question is whether Giants can hold on and close out.
Audong might be the recipient of some ult orbs if he can hit the shots here, because Giants, yeah, the gamble stack didn't pay off, but they are encroaching out towards. Flash, info gained. They know where they are.
Nggak bisa kemana-mana.
Waduh. Walah. Nge-whiff dikit. Oke.
Spike detonated right to the back. Nuki does need to die, and he will do just that. So, not the healthiest round of the world for EDG. Kang was actually not present there. He wasn't able to. He wasn't able to save a Bulldog.
It's not the worst in the world either, though, because one of their players only brought a Ghost into that round, so they're still going to have, 2 Bulldogs, a rifle that they can bring in.
Wah, just guys.
Even to get up to
Teori Reforsi.
I wonder if feeling inspired. I think we all were. I was about to ruin ranked after I watched that game.
For your team, maybe.
Yeah.
All right, fast play from EDG, looking to try and trap somebody with that pull up towards ramp. They know the trip very early on. Nuki's got a cam behind it too, though.
Ya agak mahal sih, benar.
Smoggy.
Tapi apa-apa.
As soon as that spotted, yeah, they're going to just try and burst out onto him. Updrafts, abound.
Gila, pinter banget.
Pinter nih.
Into the fray.
Ya,
aduh.
Gak apa-apa. Lumayan tuker 2 dah.
Falling down, but mid. Complete control of it lost. EDG were quick to just take up all that space once more. Now the trips are tripping them up, but only for a second here. Now they can start to get themselves into the site. The peak attempt. Will he get the kill? He will
Nice
not.
banget, gila.
A whiff there from Nuki. Had a chance to make that round winnable.
Ini dia.
This is a massive bonus, and this is what I'm talking about.
Habis ini OP di kakak ngeliat nih.
Iya.
Significantly against the team.
Tapi attack susah
based on prep work and having great ideas, hitting great form. But you still need to close things out.
Udah datar belum nih monitornya? Tadi kan udah dibenerin.
Off the back of essentially what was a failed punish again. The idea is great from Giants. They know that when they use a dog like that, and they use a pull, there's gonna be a player inserted and posted on A ramp. Yeah. So they use their own utility to try and clear out Smoggy, and Smoggy ends up being like a little piece of worm on the end of a string that just pulls him along. He is.
Yeah. Pulls out the utility, pulls out the attempt to just clear him out of that position, and lo and behold, there's Kang waiting with just the judge in hand as well. They double up. They get the team the advantage, create enough space as well.
Comeback nih kayaknya, comeback nih.
Comeback lah.
6 tuh guys, lihat 3 lagi guys.
Bisa lah 3 lagi.
Fantastic here. And starting to get up to some big alternates too. I think Kang is only going to be 1 away from his showstopper now, which is certainly something that he can use probably in the round after this one, to be honest.
Enough money for Kang as well. You were paying attention to the economy situation. He had, I believe, 6K in the bank. And yeah, purchase online with the operator on.
Bukan operator kan?
Langsung loh, gila.
Tapi dia tahu ada 3 orang. Kalau akan flash menang nih. Oh, TP.
Kelihatan gak sih?
But the angle's lost by Kang. Will still be pushing up onto it, tap onto the orb.
Yeah.
Aduh.
It's narrow.
That's very close. And the confidence, how bold Kang is to reclaim this space, essentially all on his own.
He's got no util really to set this up. Look at this. I mean, he's just clearing the corner of a classic.
Yeah, but that's given his team so much control. There's a lot of squads that would have just respected the fact that Giants have presence in the garage and chosen not to challenge out for the rest of the round.
This could still go wrong though. There's a paranoia being held by Hoodie, and he's at the back of the site. A nade, still waiting, and a rifle in the hands of Vitinho. There's the flash, missing that initial shot.
Gila nih orang.
Ini kalau udah dikasih waduh, udah beda lah ini.
Watch the fall on all of the angles. Vitinho is the only one who could do some serious work there with the rifle. Nuki.
Waduh.
Ini dia kawin.
Ini dia. Dari tadi kek.
That momentous lead, the Giants hurt themselves. They are finding it difficult to hold on to it.
And that's the issue with those 9-3 leads. I mean, the reason why it's such a curse. You get a pistol and a bonus, and suddenly it's right back to being an almost even game.
Sarapan apa ya pagi gini? Kata gua mah makan
ridiculous. The way
bakso lontong.
set up for that
karena gue nggak jadi makan.
Apa lagi bakso lontong pagi-pagi ini satu ya?
Karena nggak jadi makan bakso lontong, jadi harus ada yang mewakili.
Lontong sayur aja udah bener dia bakso lontong.
Ya benar-benar lontong sayur deh. Kalau bakso lontong terlalu susah nyarinya. Mulai bakso lontong. Ini tuh biar IDG menang, gue harus bahas yang aneh-aneh. Bakso lontong.
Enak bakso lontong. Nggak ada di komplek gue nggak ada yang jualan bakso lontong, nggak ada.
Di Bali banyak jualan bakso pakai lontong.
Mana ada di Bali mah sate babi kali.
Agak seriusan ada.
Di mana satu gak pernah gue nemu loh.
Tanya itu tuh apa monyet Cahya tuh, dia tinggal di Bali. Katanya di Bali jualan bakso pakai lontong.
Hah?
Tuh di Jatim juga. Jatim di Jawa Timur apa Jakarta Timur? Walah, jelek banget.
Aduh, ngapain bertiga?
Iya makanya.
Nasty surprise. And now
nyebelin banget sih sumpah. Oke, kalau gitu tidak bekerja nih. Teori bakso lontong tuh nggak salah. Gua nggak boleh bahas lagi.
All weapons intact,
and you couldn't ask the trap play to work any better. It wasn't off the cams contact there. It was off noise being made in B heaven, and Hoodie shoots the paranoia that forces people back into mail.
Aduh.
And back into the rocket.
3 orang nggak tuh?
I love this from Giants, I really do.
It's all prep based, isn't it? It's just lovely plans.
It's all facilitated by the supportive players. Singing the praises all day long of players like
kita harus
Cloud,
cari
Prime, but
teori lain berarti, teori main HP mungkin ya.
Yang satu sibuk cari teori biar menang. yang sebelah sini masih mikir bakso lontong tuh rasanya gimana, lagi menerka-nerka atau nggak?
Loh, lontong kan sama aja kayak nasi, kayak pengganti nasi gitu loh. Sama ya rasanya.
Iya, tahu dari beras. Tapi beda aja kan kayak keras gitu loh.
Iya bener.
Quick scopes like that.
Udah nggak bisa membela diri nih dari roastingan orang-orang.
There's a player in his type of form, Vitinho. He needed to answer back and he does with Smoggy falling now. But Kang's right there, taking up the space and they're watching for all sorts of pushes. Haodong still slowing it down, still not shying away from this fight either.
Dapat kan tuh dia.
Directly to where Hoodie is, spamming it down, sidestepping, missing, good enough, but still there's a smoke in their faces. Uses the TP and he will get out of dodge, hightail out of there, survives and buying time for the rest of his team.
But this is still going to be a very difficult 2v3.
Mie ayam ketupat.
Potential to make something happen here, but
juga aneh. Mie ayam ketupat itu
kalau kata Jesselyn lontong pengganti nasi, kenapa nggak sekalian sushi lontong udah gitu nggak nanggung. Jadi ikannya dikasih taruh atas lontong gitu jadi kayak sushi kan.
Bener juga. Enggak, tapi mie ayam ketupat tuh lebih nggak bisa diterima. Kayak dua-duanya karbohidrat gitu. Kalau bakso lontong proteinnya ada dari baksonya, karbohidratnya lontong. Gila.
He takes the first peek, takes the player out, Warp goes right back up as well, and the decision has been made for him with Rhyme.
Stres sih mie ayam ketupat ya kan. Nah itu nggak
Buat
dari
apa? Nggak ada itu mie ayam ketupat juga, jangan aneh-aneh deh kalian semua.
iya, dari sisi mananya juga kagak ada benernya mie ayam ketupat.
Budianto baru saja memberikan 50.000. Kankang masuk final. Pap Quintail Blondeci.
Final mah masih jauh. Kalau mau playoff aja playoff. Kalau kan playoff, gue kuncir 2 blonde.
Absolutely it is. And yet still he pulls out magic.
I mean, in theory, Nuki is favored there, but unless he hits the headshot instantly, Kangkang is so talented.
Emang kamu udah cobain kresen bakso lontong, rasanya aneh. Emang kamu udah cobain? Cobain dulu.
Nobody's business. Here we go.
Ayam ketupat ada protein daerah. Tapi kan ayam, rasio ayam sama minyak tuh banyakan minyak gitu. Jadi aduh. Ntar dulu dah, gua nonton dulu dah. Ah. Gak fokus nih. Ntar dulu ya.
Headshot angle. He is taking the space. Haven't really made too much noise. We spoke about this as well. Vitinho is also purchased into the operator.
Pisang goreng pakai saus lebih aneh lagi lu.
Pisang goreng sambal gue pernah makan enak.
Hah, sumpah?
Ada, itu tuh makan orang Manado apa ya? Manado.
Hah?
Pakai sambal roa apa sambal apa gitu.
Oh, bukan
enak,
sambal
sumpah, enak,
kayak
enak.
sambal makanan fast food gitu, sambal KFC gitu.
Bukan. Sambalnya sambal kayak sambal daerah gitu.
Oh, ya kalau itu mungkin enak ya. Cuman yang dari tadi gue bayangin tuh kayak pisang goreng dia cocok sambal KFC itu kan kayak salah aja gitu loh. Pisang goreng tuh harusnya manis kan.
Tapi kalau pisang goreng sambal tuh kayak pedes, garing, terus ada manisnya juga, enak.
Tidak. Udah!
Wah, gila.
Walah. Aduh, jago gini jangkang.
Terakhir toprek nih, lihat nih.
Iya, makanya. Ya, udah saving nih. Gila. Makan strawberry pakai garam ya? Iya. Emang strawberry garam aneh?
Enggak sih, kalau strawberry garam kan ada yang buat buah-buah kan kayak pakai garam gitu kan.
Garam buah gitu loh.
Iya, garam buah ada.
Within 5 seconds, I think you can afford to drop at least one player away to the other side and consider that. Haodong is a very smart caller. He's gonna roll a couple of these fake rounds in there every now and then. We've seen them do it in the tournaments in China. We've seen them do it in Tokyo too. They are not a one-dimensional team. They have a lot of range to what they do. The Giants just didn't quite get the read there early enough to be able to help Nuki as he was getting overwhelmed on site. Instead, the flood came through, and EDG were ready for it.
And this could have been, it could have been a very different outcome. Nuki gets value there.
Or if Ryan wins that duel, right? There's a possibility there that if he goes 1 for 1, there's still a chance. But yeah, all hopes were really on Nuki. And a timeout's going to be called there. You saw that reaction from Pipson. He wasn't particularly happy with what was occurring. We'll see what kind of thing Giants adjust, or if indeed they just try to grab control by running more of their set plays, more of the traps.
But it has thoroughly slipped away from them.
Oh yeah, any lead is now diminished.
Yeah, the timeline looking all on the side of EDG with the attack. And it's the worst case scenario really if you're a coach or player as well. You blink and you miss it. You think you're up at the half, you lose the pistol round, alright, still, we're in it, we're Yiko. Okay, fair enough, you lose that round. Then you lose the bonus, and then just begins to snowball out of control. Before you know it, you're sat at the precipice now, where what was a very solid forward lead is about to be evened up.
And this is where the mental game comes through too. Because despite the fact that Giants are up 10-9, it feels like you're losing. Because you're losing your grip of the advantage that you already had when the game was paused during the timeout and you were feeling great about things. And the flux of emotions, you have to make sure you don't get washed away.
All this with Vitinho really hitting. I mean, still a top performer for their team.
Yeah.
And the ideas have been good, and yet still EDG are doing this much damage.
Well, that's what happens when you play against the top squad.
Rhymes holding. Form of utility, just waiting
Makan nasi
for...
uduk wah nutrisari. Stop. Mangga nasi ada, sticky. Sticky mango rice, sticky rice mango, mango sticky rice, mango sticky rice.
And the issue for Giants, how do you hold against this off? You can't hold every angle
Ada
at
mereka
once.
komen makan aneh
And
lagi,
EDG
lu
are gonna
tahu
flash you,
apa
press
yang
you
lebih
with
aneh?
various pieces of
Kemarin
utility off.
gue
Can you
baca
repeat? Can you get information? Or are you too scared about
Indomie
getting hit by that
meses.
counter hop? That could be anywhere at any
Bro,
time because EDG do not give you very many
Indomie
cues.
meses is a freaking crime.
Cam spotting out.
Kentang nasi tuh masih ada. Temen gue makan
Nobody
kentang
gonna be
makan
removing it
nasi.
actually. Pretty crucial.
Pizza nasi
Seconds
juga
in
udah
the
salah
round.
banget.
These
Burger
trips
nasi
also
juga
that Nuki's
salah.
putting in are vitally important because it means that Giants don't have to peek for information towards mid, towards
Kalau lu
you know,
makan
male or
Indomie
B
pakai
heaven.
meses,
They don't have to try and run into Kankang's
it's
operator. They
just
can leave those traps
nggak
just doing
salah
what
aja
they do.
gitu. Itu kriminal, bro.
That choke point again, dash forwards from Smoggy.
Udah tidur, bro. Ya namanya juga watch party, bro.
There was no defense,
Ah,
no help out from his teammates.
jelek Zul, basa-basi lu Zul.
Definitely there, but Nuki, he's left alone now. It's crumbling beneath him. The floor. And even more than that, still, all that space granted to him.
Waduh, rungkat gini Giants.
Running so damn short.
Nih, Kangkang udah mulai gendong-gendong nih, bangun nih.
Iya nih, udah top rank tuh kayak tuh Jesslyn.
Iya.
Aku bilang oke, udah top rank ntar lagi.
Kangkang nggak Jesslyn, hai saya semangat stream. Stop nggak lu? Stop nggak lu?
He was laid there on the paranoia, no smoke for himself. Nuki missing the pop on the cage too. Shaky individual stuff from the two
Kangkang
anchors
bentar
that
lagi
had
top
to deal
rank
with
nih.
all of that pressure from EDG.
Sekarang
A little
second
shake
track
of the
dia.
head there tells you everything you need to know. 4 players over towards A right now.
Rolling Thunder. Not sure if they wanted to try and use something off of it,
Ngajarin basa-basi dong, Bah.
just a snake bite thrown out.
Cam's trips in the same kind of spot. I mean, that says to me that was Pipson's biggest kind of input in the
Teori
timeout.
makanan aneh berhasil,
Yeah,
iya
if I
ya.
was to
Gue harus
speculate.
bahas makanan aneh berarti.
Udah cukup.
Iya, udah cukup.
Yeah, I mean, maybe a little bit too brave. He does back away.
Nasi sambal mangga, ya sambal mangga emang enak sih.
Just look at the minimap.
Sambal mangga mah nggak aneh.
Defensive setup has given up entirely on that A main choke point while the spike is drifting towards that direction.
Subuh
EDG
banget iya nih.
set in
Matchnya.
again that prior conditioning.
Subuh.
There's nobody who was sending in his util, but that's a good indicator. Cloud, he also has the seekers.
Bakso lontong udah lewat banget nih. Ayatullah, Uzil, ya udah dari kemarin.
Besok gua challenge guys ya, gua ke tukang bakso kalau nggak ada lontong awas kalian ya.
Belinya terpisah. Beli bakso, beli lontong di tukang sate.
Aduh repot banget ya makan bakso lontong ya, harus 2 tukang ya.
Iya.
All the way further back here, running themselves into mid,
Waduh.
bait and switch. The trip is triggered.
Nggak
and this
capek
is
lu bro,
causing
nggak bro,
the
nonton
confusion
Kangkang soalnya bro.
into the mix, into the ranks of Giants. They're calling all sorts now, wondering where this is going. There's still one more trip to catch this contact.
Mangga pakai meses juga nggak aneh, mangga kan kayak dessert gitu loh. Kayak makanan manis, jadi kalau pakai meses nggak apa-apa, walaupun aneh dikit.
20 seconds now, Rolling Thunder just to try and stall them out. Giants are flooding right back into elbow. Full line still being held. EDG, they are not getting themselves anywhere right now. All this util is bogging them down. They cannot get into the side. They have to win these two and more, and it's just not going to happen.
Ya, sulit.
It's broken down.
No.
Giants have the answer.
Excellent response from Giants there. EDG
Beda
were a little
round.
too late and a little
Nggak
too slow in terms of how they pathed around the map.
Di Malang ada lontongnya di bakso, dalam kurung opsional.
By the time they were causing that level of chaos.
Oke, Bah.
And they still had Rhyme's ultimate to be able to use.
Mau join tapi nggak diajak di.
Love the pace adjustment from
Harus banget
Taking it
diajak
slow,
kayak baru
using the
temenan
side
aja
utility
lu,
in mid so
kocak.
that they don't have to challenge Kangkang and making the operator
Join,
a
tinggal
liability that
join.
uses too much time to find an advantage. But they still need another 2. And they've not been fast coming.
But it has been good signs
Luar.
for Giants ever since the timeout. Good changes to the overall setup. This time removing the trips though, taking him away from mid. They know Hoodie's been playing there.
Great read.
Mantap.
Gila.
It's been multiple rounds in a row.
And that's just very smart players. A small adjustment on the fly. Something the Giants are often good at themselves, getting a taste of their
Puding
own medicine.
lele, udah cukup makanan anehnya udah.
Players over towards B, and again nobody just conditioning with this
Bubur diaduk atau nggak diaduk?
This one, Fatinho
Udah tadi belum Jess apa lihat yang orang makan nasi sama Whiskas.
Ayo, tahu kemarin juga ada yang bilang nasi sama Whiskas, aduh nggak deh kalau itu.
Guys, kayak nanti kalau Jess udah buka media share kirimin itu jangan lupa ya.
Apaan? Nasi Whiskas.
Yoi.
Katanya Whiskas kayak kornet. Walah, kenapa keluarin pisau? Wah, kocak.
Kulit.
Oke, mungkin roundnya kalah, tapi bro, itu insane sih bro.
Imagine if there had been one less player from Giants there. I mean, that's an unfathomable 3K even to begin with. But the fact that Giants had enough players to be able to weather that kind of storm.
Inikah jodohku ya Allah. Jago banget cuy. Aduh lihat dia kesel, gak apa sayang, gak apa sayang. Kamu jago banget.
Critical turn.
And a critical error as well from Chishu there. I mean, throwing his life away for no reason. Going through his own cosmic divide. I think he got scrambled. You know, he's inside Smoggy's cloud burst, getting caught, I believe, by the trap wire. I mean, Edward struggling to game in these final 2 rounds.
Layarnya mati lagi kah?
Game in again.
Emot gak sih?
Oh, enggak tahu. Belum ada tulisan.
I mean, if you think
Oh, enggak deh.
Chichu stays
Iya,
alive in
timeout.
that instance,
maybe it makes all the
extra
difference.
body. I mean, you gotta think it does. If Kang hitting shots like that at the end. Yeah.
This time though, another crucial element a little earlier in the round. It was another fake
Timeout
attempt
kena
from
marah.
EDG, right? Hard on calls another fake, but this time Giants got the read on the fake way earlier, and they did that by throwing a fake flash out from Cloud and double swing with Cloud and Rhyme both clearing B main and realizing there's nobody there. We need to scramble to A because this is going to be a hit and there's only Nuki home. That time they were able to get there exactly when required. Nuki found a kill.
Nggak apa-apa deh kalau
The player
ini.
who made a mistake.
Gua nggak apa-apa,
and it changed
capek
the
dah.
entire course of the round. Giants have ults here.
Dia top frag sekarang.
But the same could be
Bener
said on
loh.
the other side to keep
Dia udah
things
top frag.
closer.
One more round is all that's needed for Giants. EDG trying to stay alive in the map.
OP lah, OP nih, lihat race versus race, OP ya guys.
Iya makanya.
Drag it all the way. Those ults will be a problem. Don't think how much damage Vitinho's been able to do. Not just damage, but yeah, op battle into mid.
Aduh.
Vitinho.
Tidak,
down.
angle-nya.
Kang. It's rare to see him lose a fight like that.
Vitinho favored being the defender in that position, but it doesn't mean much a lot of the time against Kang. Still, great shot, great reaction. And that's taking the star player out, the superstar player from EDG. Giants poised, ready to win split.
Ente gak sih? Belum!
Belum, baru 10-12 ya bang.
Ini kalau ke A bisa guys, ada cuma 2 guys.
Almost unheard of. Seekers offloaded now to give that information. The call is made to try and burst into this one as a trademark, or at least a trip up top. That's going to be broken towards the corner of the site. Nothing to really clear this one out. They don't have the util from the Rays. Kang went down earlier.
Aduh, kenapa?
He is.
Wah, oke lah. Oh my god, bisa, masih bisa. Doable. Ah, tidak!
And here's the Trailblazer. Nobody's done the most here, but can he do even more? It would have to be incredible. Doubled up Giants, no gaps. But as I say, that's 6 bullets!
Wow, gila! Let's go! Gila, jago banget,
Bisa guys.
Iya. Gila nih orang jago banget.
What a moment for nobody! What a moment! The fake tap and the swing.
Gila.
The Red Bull clutch is just ludicrous there. Absolute ridiculous moment. It looked like Giants had everything wrapped up. I mean, it wasn't just what nobody was able to do, but how long finding a pick on the other side of things.
Gila.
The momentum swung so quickly.
Insane.
Hoodie's got a sheriff.
Yeah, we're seeing the battle take place, aren't we? Out towards it, risks need to be taken. Vitinho's pushing into them. There needs to be the trade. There is. But it's back out. Giants have stacked this one.
Wah, susah nih.
He's only got the judge, for God's sake. Caught into the corner, the Cloudburst and the nade, trying to bail him out with the snake bites. But it is all over the place.
Wah, susah.
Shotgun ya?
Iya, jauh.
Players are done, damage is done. Can they collect the kills?
Nice.
2v2.
It's absolute chaos in the final round of regulation.
2 versus 2 though. Not pulling the punches. There's no disguising where they are landing. Hoodie, 22 health. He gets the kill. Spike drop down. It's all up to Chichu. Overtime or a map win for Giants. And Giants more than favored now. Set up for it. They know where the spike is. Nasty shot. Doesn't know where Hoodie is. No gun picked up or placed up. He has time. 40 seconds. Slow it down all the way. Dropped.
Gila.
Let's go. Let's go.
Gila, seru banget, parah.
Seru sih. Gila, Kangkang lega banget tuh.
Oh gila sih, parah sih ini guys.
Seru.
10 to 12.
You're kidding.
And they get back-to-back 4K 1v2 clutches.
Untung low itu, kalau nggak low dia mati duluan.
Pusing aja.
At this point, what more can Giants do? What more can they do to set themselves up into favored positions and close things out?
Oh gila, EDG track kenceng banget gila.
Iya.
The roar, the crowd behind them. EDG. It's brought to overtime. Get over the hurdle and bring it all the way here. Giants should have been set up for it. Leading in the map for most of the time, but what a task they've had.
Kang bayinya normal, nggak glass cannon lagi.
When you're playing against a top squad, the final round can be the most difficult. Actually putting them away and securing the map win can feel like a mountain to climb.
And they collect themselves, so already lovely full line of Paranoia again. Hold on, out into the open. Kang falls. Just dropping down, trying to at least capitalize off of all of that, but there was no real
defense-nya PR banget dah ini.
Iya, soalnya lawannya 2 flash dia, Jess.
Iya, susah.
Setupnya bagus banget ini si Giant.
Here it should be wrapped up. It's going to have to take again massive moments. We've already seen it from EDG. Can they do it once more? 3 times in a row. Cloud out wide.
Woi, dari tadi angle itu.
He's cleaned up. He's traded. Chichu, he's been consistent with it, but not consistent enough.
Aduh.
Giants with a hammer and anvil. They're slamming it down now. They find themselves once more at map point.
This is going to be Giants' third opportunity to put EDG away on split. It took unbelievable heroics, incredible moments for EDG to hang on. Now they're going to be asked to do it again. In both of these OT situations, they've not gone for that glass cannon operator. Kankan just picking up a rifle, trying to do it the old-fashioned way. This is great as well from Giants at the start of this round.
Setidaknya ngejar ya sih dari 39 sih. Tetap aja sayang nggak
Somebody's contact some form of it. The util, the dog actually does connect there. They throw something else into the mix. He had a nade. Clears them all the way out. So an attempt of a trap play, foiled ever so slightly. Still some slight damage being done, but Cypher setup still intact. The rest of EDG making their way to A.
Can Giants get the read? Or are EDG going to have a site here that only has Nuki and Rhyme defending it? God, what awareness there, putting down the cage because they know that A Heaven's been a favored area for EDG to go towards.
Lost control of it.
The trap still hasn't been broken. I mean, in theory, they still have control over A Heaven.
Flash pushing them back. There's 40 seconds left. Time could start to become a problem here, but now they start to flood all the way through. Aftershock. Look at that util again. And Rhyme is just slowing it all the way down to my time for the rest of the team. Nuki holding
wait.
Trap, dash over the top. He does not have a clue. The Giants are here, ready to play, ready to end it. It's 2 left to start. EDG. They can't withhold it. Surely not. Nobody in G2. Bullets running out.
Oke.
Nice.
Tuh. Winnable. Aduh, susah sih spike-nya di situ.
Cloud falls. It's
No.
Picked up and a plant. Down for nobody. 1 versus 1.
Okay, 1v1.
Stay alive. TP. Hoodie. Down on the ground. A flash. No connection. Paranoia either side. It's
Gila.
Dia lagi dong.
Iya makanya.
Dia lagi dong 4 kill.
Gila. He win this.
Another 4K.
Hampir ke surga, nggak jadi ente ya nih. Belum.
They won't
Masih
go
lanjut.
quietly into the night. Every time Giants have an advantage.
Gila master clutch ya nih.
EDG respond.
EDG are going to take a tactical timeout here. I mean, what is the coach going to say? Just keep clutching, boys.
God knows.
It's just
makin seru ya.
Impossible. It's absolutely impossible.
Pusing lagi coach ya. Ya ampun.
Kalau baru map 1 katanya deg-degan gue.
Players left alive. They're out in the open. They shouldn't be favored in any of the fights they're taking. Yet somehow winning it out. Multiple rounds in a row now. Think about what this is inflicting on Giants as a team. We're going to another round of OT. It's a timeout call and you can feel it. Look at that. I mean, Pipson, he's got more than a few words to say.
Dimarahin
Iya, marah tuh, sumpah. Kelihatan.
You know, there's a couple of ways that you can approach this mentally for Giants. You can think to yourself,
aku mau cuti ya, seru banget ini.
Sumpah iya.
Jangan kerja besok.
Tapi jujur seru. Waduh, kangen glass cannon.
That's the optimistic way of looking at it. On the other side of things, you can think to yourself,
kalau nggak dapat rugi banget.
Makanya.
Tapi nggak ya, orangnya dia semua lagi. No.
And that's going to affect how you perform. Kang has the op. He's on the other side of the map. Not a factor.
For a fast player, looks like, yep, setting themselves up for it, aren't they? Satchel is going to cost once more damage. Is done for Coutinho. He's dropped to 70 health. There is a heal online. Bring him back up to full with armor. Still, Cloud clearing the way. Trailblazer getting a lot of information here. EDG looking to still hold on to that A control.
Nice.
Oh, Alex udah banting meja nih.
And 4. The smokes flashing in his face. Smoggy.
Gila cepet banget tangannya.
Looks like the hit's starting to come through, but EDG, they still have players.
Tidak. No.
They're gonna have to find this one with raw firepower. Giants finding it a difficult time to shoot through. Or are they? Rhyme. He's found his mark and found more than that. The plant starting to go down. No one watching that corner. Spike. It's planted.
Tidak, gak gitu, Cok.
Duh, kenapa begitu?
Gak gitu, men. Wah, itu kejauhan buat Shorty. Ya Tuhan. Ya Tuhan.
This time though, team leader IGL Rhyme steps up, delivering some gorgeous shots.
Ya ngiranya low, iya tapi tetap kejauhan nggak sih buat Shorty? Bro thinks he's something.
Here, it feels like Giants are going to break through. EDG have had ridiculous.
Habis tonton Paper X katanya.
Makanya, you think you something, huh?
But EDG are determined to keep this streak going.
Determined to stay alive in the map.
This looks like a bit of a trap setup. You can see Rhyme potentially holding a fault line towards mid again. It's on Cloud and Coutinho to hold contact. There's no cam there. It's not as beautifully set up as the last time that we saw this. No showstopper to follow through with as well. But it's still dangerous.
It feels a bit more cobbled together, but like you said, still dangerous. Maybe enough to get them over that finish line. They've been desperately hunting for it. Nobody's job. Spot out the setup. See if you can see where the camera is. Doesn't see it through the wall. Nuki. It's an off-road. Sees it. No way.
Oh, nice. Gila.
Nobody's there. Oh my. Nobody is here to stay.
Dia lagi loh
The
ya.
A side is his. The call is made, but guess what? No intention.
Kakak, kenapa sih dia? Oh.
Kakak turun.
Have absolutely caught him out in the open, and nobody left again to do so much. He would have to ace to keep the map alive. Can he do it again? Surely there's no chance in hell. Seeker's pointing into a direction, opens it up. 1v1. Where's the last player at? Seeker pointing him towards it. Into new box, 14 bullets, but still 30 health.
No!
Finishes the job.
Ya Tuhan, no, perkara Shorty.
Giants came in here with an impeccable game plan. VOD review prep. Coutinho dropping 34 kills. All of their players hitting a 9-3 half, and they couldn't get it done.
Still pushed all the way. Map 1 is wrapped up. That's only just map 1. We're going to go to a break. On the other side of things, plenty more action. Don't go anywhere.
Ngos-ngosan gua. Ya susah juga sih bro. Aduh, Shorty, gua buka Valorant dulu kali ya. Gua mau lihat dah. Night market udah ada belum sih? Emang sengaja dikelarin Cico mau nganter adiknya sekolah dulu. GG. Kalah yang sangat konyol, jujur. Gua sebel sih, tapi ya udah. Karena Kangkang sayangku. Wah gila, nggak logis sumpah. Sesayang itu sama Kangkang.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Lo bisa lihat ekspresi gua.
To this series between Giants and EDG, I'm now joined by Pipson.
Gua bawa roti buaya sekalian ini.
We've seen in the past
Good day, semangat terus, thank you.
When teams go up against
Thank
EDG,
you,
they
I
do
social.
struggle, especially in
Makasih
really, really
Kak
close overtime
Dwi.
situations. I think EDG come
Thank
alive
you.
there. So why
Sekalian
do you
gue
think
bawa
that
roti
today
buaya
you guys
kali
were
ya.
able to take them down?
Apalagi, langsung gue lamar,
Game plan on attack, what we want to do, so we just had to win our rounds on defense and we lost like a
Akan
lot
ku
of
kejar
clutches there,
cinta
so at one
sampai
point
ke
we had to
negeri
win this
Cina.
clutch, which happened in the end and it was super close in the end, again 1v1 in a
Mau pakai adat
scenario,
apa
so
Kangkang?
I think,
Gue langsung tanya.
like, due
Gue
to
langsung
our
bawa
attack game plan, we
seserahan
had a
gak sih
really
guys?
good game, because of
Gue
that,
langsung
and,
bawa seserahan.
that's why we
Gue
managed to
sekalian
close
sama
the game.
emak bapak
Thank you very much,
gue.
Pibs, and I hope you keep it up and see if Giants can close us out.
Mau keluarga langsung tunangan. Sumpah, Kangkang pasti takut kalau ngerti bahasa Indonesia.
Get a snack, a bevy. I don't know. That was map 1. Holy
Reverse
moly.
Kizo.
In any case, though, I'm Golden Boy. Of course, Sean Gares alongside Baby Bay as we break down what we just saw. And what we saw was an excellent game. But there was a pivotal moment in that map. And
baju adat
it's
apa
actually round
sih?
21.
Pakai
because I
congsam
think it
dong.
illustrates, Sean,
Pakai
exactly
congsam.
what was going on with EDG. EDG, individually incredible players. But at times, they have a tendency to overcook some of these strats. And it costs them there. They were so slow in that round. And that allowed Giants to get back into this game.
Marah padahal champion.
Though, GB, right? They're going against this Cypher breach. They don't want to run into trap plays, right? They also don't want to run in a trips late round. So they're working all over the map, trying to find the trips, find the camp, break it, make presence all over. And it is easy to overcook things. It's easy to run out of time. And that particular round was a round where the breach ult was in play. And yeah, I think Giants played a phenomenal game despite having so many things go against them.
Sumpah,
As far as,
tapi
like, the
Kangkang
mechanics
tuh
on EDG, that had to be the best
dikit
map of the
banget
round, actually,
fotonya, kayak foto proper gitu. Gak ada yang bisa gue jadiin wallpaper.
Like they outplayed EDG every step of the way, and then yeah, that defense was just like, dude, how many 1v scenarios are we gonna give? How many times are we gonna like almost lose this clutch?
That's true, and it really boiled down to like
Susah banget
individual
yang
plays that
punya
EDG needed
foto
to make in
Kangkang
order
yang
for them to
HD yang bisa gue
maintain
jadiin
themselves
wallpaper,
in this series here.
please kirim
And,
gue di
speaking of
Twitter karena gue
individuals, I
susah
think we know
banget
where
nyari
this is
foto
going
dia.
for a Verizon high-speed moment from Concon in round 13, because it gives us an opportunity to talk about EDG here. Obviously, feeling the heat after losing that map. Granted, it was Giants' pick, but it's important to note here that the way that Concon Baby Bay just plays with so much freedom, it's so scary to play against, I have to imagine.
Yeah, and this is
Nevermind,
what we were
ada
waiting
foto
for
dia
on that
lucu banget,
defense
masih
side,
botak
right? Like,
lagi.
we wanted to see him start getting ramped up, starting
Bro.
to get that momentum building, and to start off like this, if he had not have gotten this ace, I don't think
Bro.
this game would have
Lihat
been
dia
close
masih
at all. I think
botak.
it would have been like a 13.
Ya Allah, lucu banget, tengil banget, kayak
Interesting,
bisa
yeah,
nggak
but, I
berhenti
mean, potential.
stop
The
nggak
double
kayak gitu.
satchel onto the Cypher
Yeah,
just
lucu
lands
banget,
on his head,
sayang.
Goomba stomped it. That was insane.
He just like satcheled in, wahoo, and then just completely.
He was the one with the tech delays too. Like he is the one with the
Yeah.
problems, and he comes back from all that mental just perfect, right? And they just hit the ground running at the start of the attack half. And I think we both thought they were going to do it at some point in the game. It was like 10-10. It's like they're actually making this comeback. They're making it
Fnatic
competitive. And then that's
versus
when pop-ups
Billy-Billy.
are popping off.
Maunya
Nobody
Billy-Billy lah
had
yang
those
menang.
clutch rounds. And
Clutch rounds.
the magic was happening. The EDG magic, the 3-on-5.
Haluin aja dulu, bener.
PRX
PRX siapa yang menang tadi? PRX menang. Sejauh ini dia paling
The
jauh.
structure to keep it all together. I love the breach usage throughout that game, and I haven't said
Emang
that.
boleh
for like a
sekata.
year.
Siapa yang udah
The best breach game
ngantuk?
I think I've seen in a while.
Bener, serius gak sih udah ngantuk?
Gue udah ngantuk lagi Jess.
Lupa.
From coach after to hear about
Oh.
EDG intends on
Tidur
getting back
kah?
to map 2.
Teori,
Ntar lagi tuh, Nat.
teori tinggal tidur kah?
Teori ninjain Jesselyn ntar kalau map kedua udah GG.
Parah banget.
Was there anything about Giants that you felt like your boys didn't address properly, challenges that you want them to do and change for map 2?
那这场比赛其实是非常非常接近的，想问一下，在你的看法当中，
Iya, makasih ya
哪一
Rifki.
部分可能让选
Tinggal
手们觉
tidur
得没有那么
easy
好处理，
2-0
就是说
enggak
想要在
dong.
下一张图的时候更加
Jangan
的有一
2-0
些进
lah.
步。
刚刚第一张图其实是我们在防守方的时候，其实没有做好就是讯息掌握这一块，我觉得我们有一点太缩后点了，就是导致于他们做事有点做得太顺利了。然后下一场的话，我们会在防守方把这个问题给调整过来。
So on map 1, I think we were a little bit too afraid, especially on the control of information when we're on defense. So that's why, and also we feel like we play a little bit too restrained. So definitely on map 2, we will try to improve on this.
Ya besok kalau menang botakin nih guys. Suruh Kangkang botak.
Ih, suruh Kangkang botak lagi.
Well, of course, map 2. This EDG team is going to have their hands full, but it's going to be their pick. We're going to bind for map 2, and now this is where maybe we get this Kankan Jet, right? Because it was nice to see him on the Rays, but I really feel like, you know, him on the Jet is just another level.
Yeah, throughout the qualifier to get here, well, to start off in Tokyo, he was playing Gecko on Bind.
Oh yeah, you're right.
And he made it work. But throughout the qualifier to get here, he switched to the Jet. So I'm excited to potentially see him on the Jet role. I think his Blade Storm is second to none. I think he's one of the most dominant Jets I've seen in this game. And normally I don't enjoy watching Jets on Bind.
Itu Kangkang pakai chamber biar Jesselin senang.
Bener.
Ngerti
tuh, ngerti.
He's so dominant with the op, and it's like it kind of hurts me to see him on Rays. I feel like it's so limiting. Even though he made it look phenomenal, by the way. Like he almost went bonkers, but I just feel like on the Jet he has so many more options that he can play around with this op, especially with the elevations on a map like Bind.
Yeah, and you're going to be really looking and leaning onto Kankan.
Bind mah pakai chamber sih kayaknya, tapi
give some flowers to Nobody for a minute here, because Nobody was just willing them back into this game. Yeah, he really is. But it goes to show, right, every player on this team has a moment, has weapons.
Yeah, they're all popping off right now. I mean, Haodong was on the top of the scoreboard for like the majority of that game silently, right? No one even knew that he was putting up numbers. But again, going into Giants, this is a big unknown.
Gue yakin sih, tapi dia emang tapi kan chamber bisa dipakai di Bind.
This year, and it was in the finals of EMEA. They ran a troll comp with Cloud
playing
Yoru.
Bye-bye.
I doubt we see that right now. But
yeah,
okay,
we did it.
Ntar habisin nih.
Oh,
chamber
on the chamber.
I'm with it.
I'm cool with it.
I'm with it.
Yeah. I mean, do you know, GB? I love.
Ini gue mau peringatin dulu guys. Ini gue akan gesrek maksimal ya guys.
Despite not having to run a Jet, I think Raze is indeed the most dominant agent when it comes to Bind. I love the comp right now for EDG. On the other hand, Giants run with the Cypher. I think.
Tuh kan.
Can have huge success on Bind.
Ini nggak bisa saya tinggal tidur ini kalau begini ceritanya.
Nggak akan tidur sih guys.
Tidak.
Kalian akan melihat satu map Jesselin full senyum ya guys.
Ini bahaya sih. Ini bahaya sih.
But the question that's on everyone's mind is, can they do it in 2? That is what I'm sure every EMEA fan is on pins and needles waiting for. Meanwhile, on the opposite side for EDG, this is the team that now needs to try and force this map 3. And it's now time for Bind. So let's go ahead and jump back into the action with Brennan Sideshow.
Let's get into it. Yep, map 2. Bind on the cards. Giants, they just barely scraped out that win.
Aduh.
What an interesting composition.
Aduh, guys.
I was expecting some kind of
Bind tuh masih bisa, chamber masih bisa.
Not been that strong on Bind recently.
Lihat dia udah mode Bamba bioskop, guys.
Kangkang on chamber, Smoggy on duelist. And Smoggy's no stranger to this role. Kangkang also very comfortable on chamber. But I am thinking a little bit about how it might tether him to certain areas. Kangkang loves to be mobile. If he has to be tethered to his trademark or a rendezvous, perhaps it might let him have a little less impact even on the defense side.
Can be limiting sometimes, but see how this one begins here. Pistol round. EDG desperate to drag this one to 3.
Take a look at the Viper
Stop
wall
ngereok
that
ya,
Chichi
maaf
was putting
lah.
down. It's a really weird one, but Nuki's already tried to counter it. He's got a trip. If anybody tries to lurk through to pocket, he has a cam that's going to be able to see behind the Viper wall on both sides. It's a lovely Cypher setup that's very specifically countering the Viper.
Very aware. A little bit of util being used just to try and push out towards Hookah, but it's exchanged on either side. Now the regroup, but at the same time re-cleared. Giants, yeah. Trailblazer gets broken. Still gives them knowledge and pretty decent information here. Game plan of Giants as well, going to be playing this one quite passive with the cam set up. They can see it now. Yeah, all the bodies running their way down towards short. Hoodie has to hold it down, and he will with the snake bite at his feet. Not going to really cross that line, but space has been granted to them, and there's 35 seconds remaining here. EDG starting to run all the way forwards. No hiding or obfuscating anything that's coming their way. With the right clicks, Hoodie is doing more than that. More than work. Tries to pick up the upgrade, but it's all done and wrapped up essentially for the pistol round.
Disapu gini.
Giants pistols just look so strong. They have excellent ideas. And surely Haldong is not going to get even a sniff of being able to win this one. But I feel like I've still got my heart in my mouth from what happened towards the end of Split. Giants pistols just look excellent. The Cypher setup I'm very impressed with. And then also a little desperate, I think, there from EDG trying to push into backside without really any setup, nobody being able to swing from, you know, triple or anything like that. No utility setup either. And Hoodie and Rhyme are just able to lock it down. It's a good start for Giants. Different Viper wall here. This one going to be the standard, I think, that Chishu ends up throwing most of the time. We see Nuki go for a slightly different Cypher setup on A too.
No missteps here, already straight through.
Emre belum mandi.
Top of the smoke. Tinio.
Hari-hari mati sama nade.
To get out of there with the nade. EDG. Hard press right now as well. All the bullets raining down onto them. Kills are going to be flowing, and you do not want them in the hands of Tinio. Closer he gets to the showstopper, the worse it's going to be for them.
Right here.
Not sure where that was meant to be.
Trailblazer goes through, spots Kang just tucked in the corner.
Udah 4 jam. Oh sumpah udah 4 jam. Iya lagi. Gak berhasil cuy. Di absen gini guys. Bisa-bisanya masih dapat 1, gila.
This is a big gamble though for EDG.
Pagi.
And having lost map 1,
teman-teman.
it now puts the pressure on. They're coming in here with a new composition that hasn't been match tested, at least for them. And also, they have no idea how good Giants are on this map. I don't think anybody does, unless you've been scrimming specifically with Giants recently. We have not seen them play bind. We don't even know how they were in the regular season. Didn't touch it. Have they been cooking it behind the scenes? How good does it look? How many strategies have they built up? Do they have trap plays? Different ideas? I'm seeing Rhyme on a judge.
Yeah, he's holding down Hookah. It's an area you do not want to push towards. Interesting Viper Orb. Cuts up the deep angle.
Good morning, good morning, good morning.
Still Rhyme.
Sumpah, susah sih sebenarnya. Tapi gue mau percaya aja karena gue ngefans sama Kang. Ini sebenarnya opini yang agak bias. Kalau lu mau ngomongin dari sisi gameplay dari tadi juga ya nggak bisa dibilang benar juga sih.
Oh wow. Kept alive by a shred.
Same setup though.
Wih. Wow, ini dia Kang. Tiba-tiba udah dapet side A-nya. Bang Rio masih bangun kah?
Masih.
Oh, masih. Kirain turu.
Belum, tenang aja. Nih, santai.
I suppose about where the trademark would be, but he's slipped the net. There isn't very much time though. I mean, at this point, it's almost like Giants would be wanting to play for exits more so than anything else. There's still a valid way of damaging EDG's economy.
Belum.
Nade, yeah, Kang safety. Back towards Showers. Rhyme's only got a judge in a minute of this, by the way. That's
Wah, ilah. Matinya sama aja. Jelek banget.
No!
Wih! Wah, oke. Aduh, mahal. Aduh, mahal. Ya, dapat round sih, tapi mahal.
Once again, EDG have a single player that came in with a ghost. I mean, Haldong doesn't buy anything up into that, but they're going to invest here. This is not you know, this is really going to harm them.
Round menang rasa kalah, iya mahal banget soal tadi.
Bit more of a broader reset. The rifles on either side though. Looking at Fatinho, he is one away from that showstopper. There's a play being made towards B long. They want to grab that orb, and it's being pinged out. EDG want to try and counteract this, so they're going to try and spam this position. Flash connects. Deep one from nobody that they just see anything.
They're not bold enough to go for it though. Fatinho is still going to remain one away from the showstopper, and instead they're setting up a trap play. Looking to try and pop flash off Fatinho's contact. So playing B-long slightly differently, perhaps to how they would have intended at the start of the round.
Emang boleh seyakin itu?
Kang took Shower's control in the previous round and was able to entry onto Nuki, who was holding back sight, and now he's instantly taken Showers again. I mean, he just recognized they're not fighting for Shower's control, they're playing a Cypher on A, I can take this for free. And again, the adaptation and the recognition of that comes through almost right at the start of the game. They're limit testing, and they found that they can push.
Here we go, Seekers now being used in that 45 seconds. Nuki still high ground angle towards heaven. He can hear all the util being used, and Hoodie does need some help. Here it is. Bit of spam being chunking down some of these players of EDG. Still getting the plant down. Anything to deny this? And Nate! Howdong survives. He doesn't do too much. He's still there. God almighty, he's brave. Still taking a fight towards them, but Giants are set up for this one.
Please aim-nya udah cukup,
advantage.
jangan bau lah.
Wah!
Ya!
To the side for Tinio. They're on time.
Oke.
Gimana nih, Jess? Aduh.
Turu nih, turu. Aduh.
Awalnya tidak bagus ya, guys.
Iya.
With what they were able to put together towards the end of split.
Apa nih dengan EDG, guys?
The way the Smoggy's trying to isolate individual fights, but it is around
udah
for
kena
Giants.
terus smoke gitu tuh biasanya udah.
Particularly that, being able to take down Kang there, Hoodie just swings through, deletes the
Iya,
chamber.
setup Cypher-nya
And they're able
ganggu
to
sih,
swoop
sumpah
around the back
ganggu
of
banget.
Triple, cleaning everybody else up too. It's a very nice way of defending the A site, but at some point I think Giants also need to mix in some aggression or even a crunch play towards Showers.
Rugi sih nggak bawa Cypher.
EDG though,
Sebenarnya emang nggak apa-apa.
Kang's got 4 bullets in the headhunter and Chishu has a rifle.
Cypher Chamber sama Viper bener lah.
Bukan.
Iya, tapi
setapannya lagi.
Setapannya ganggu banget nih.
Snakebite drop down. This setup is tangling them. All sorts of danger and problems.
Yeah, they're not really finding ways of being able to deal with it. I mean, they have their own Viper setup there. They can walk Smoggy down, throw some blast packs.
Udah nguap-nguap gini gua.
Fairly early on in the round, they know that Giants have been playing passively on A. Just trying to brute force it, and that shot working a bit better than I was expecting.
Nade's late as well, doesn't deny the plans. There's a rifle for Chichu. Kang, one away from his ult. Here it is, set up though, fight, taken over the top, Rendezvous escapes the danger zone. Showstopper won't be getting too much value there.
Aduh, Chichu kenapa?
Aduh!
On a top high ground angle as well, Kang's caught. The shoulder, Fuse can start to get stuck and there's nothing to push this off. I mean, there's an ult in the back pocket, but Howdong does not look to
Rugi nggak
expend
sih
it.
kalau
Not worth
nge-ulti?
it in a round like this, is
Iya,
it?
nggak worth it lah.
Min-maxing.
Lah,
Trying to hunt out
dipakai
these
juga
guys.
nih bro.
Actually committing it.
Oke, ya. Nggak bisa bro, nggak bisa bro.
That's cleaned up still.
No time! No time!
Ngetem nggak?
Oh my goodness! No way!
Oke. Gacor. Mantep sih ini.
Where did EDG pull these moments
I mean, a Giants got off to defuse.
Di ulti balik.
I think I missed the molly.
I mean, there was a molly coming through. They managed to get half on it, but at the same time,
Gak rugi ulti,
I really
gak
didn't
rugi
think
sih.
that would be winnable. I mean, just had no clue that that was going to end up being winnable.
There's just no shot.
But specifically, the kill that Howdong gets there onto the player with his ultimate means that they can't get back onto the spike.
Mantap.
A couple of milliseconds would have made the difference.
Jadi worth it ya, jadi worth it.
What a momentum turner.
An insane series of events. Giants though set up. Have a trap play in the works. Using that term quite a bit. Flash here, no connection. Smoggy's job.
Info tuh 3 orang.
Contain and hold.
Dapat 1 nih.
Aduh, buru-buru banget nembaknya. Kangkang! What happened?
No!
Giants! Oh, from absolutely nowhere.
What a response instantly to a ridiculous clutch by Haodong. Pulling out a thrifty of their own would just be magical right now.
Kangkang mau nganter pasar buru-buru banget.
And Rhyme's still pretty much stuck under hookah. They get rid of him.
Iya.
Easily be turned though at a moment's notice. Again, just heads need to be hit. Half armor on Chichu. He will go down. Even a range from the Sheriff. Flash is good. Round to the side here. Still seeing how they want to poke and prod this one.
Pocket bro, pocket
You
bro.
got to know the Clouds there. Spotted him now with the flash.
Oh.
There it is.
Backset
Tap,
bang.
towards the back.
Yeah.
Taking a fight. They're giving him a chance and an opportunity. But it's shut down into the 1v1 pit in the hands of him.
Oke lah.
Nuki creeping onto the angle. Plant has to be stuck now. There is that extension of time. Already into the pits.
No.
Decay. Kicking
Woi.
all the way in. Behind him in
Gila deh tadi nih. EDG.
It was handed to Nuki on a platter.
Roundnya kagak ada yang aman gitu menangnya. Semua bikin deg-degan.
I mean, an almost static target. Shishu slow walking through the pit. And Nuki couldn't hit the first shot, couldn't control the spray. That is an opportunity squandered from Giants after such beautiful shots hit from Hoodie and Rhyme earlier on.
Yeah, I mean, that is just
tragedy.
Nah, tuh coachnya pusing. Apalagi yang nonton.
Might not survive this match.
Oh yeah. This is, I mean, he's been animated.
OP nggak tuh Kangkang
There's
langsung.
just been so many moments
pede
where
dia.
Giants have set themselves up for success, and it hasn't mattered because of the quality from EDG or the incredible heroics they pull
Dari
out,
subuh
or
tengah
small
banget nih.
mess-ups
Iya
from
kan?
the Giants players.
Tiniest of mistakes.
This time, Nuki's gone for a deeper trip towards showers. So he's going to have information if Kangkang goes towards there, but this hit's coming to be.
It spots two.
Ayo.
Spotted two. Smoggy's out.
Nice.
He's got the showstopper.
Oh, oke bang.
Nice.
Oke boleh. Itu kayak dari tadi.
Kangkang ngawi apa? Ini.
Hold that one. They will
Nge-flank.
plant.
Jauh tuh si Kangkang.
Giants just have two remaining here.
Gitu. Mendingan lah
No
ini.
conceivable way for you to get any sort of ground. Smokes in their face.
And this brim smoke is still going to last for quite a while.
Yeah.
They're both going to fall at about the same time here, the one-way orb and the smoke. It might offer an opportunity. Nah, yeah. They're just out. No opportunity presenting itself for Nuki to find redemption in this.
Saving guys.
Iya, nge-save lah. Nggak bisa di
And I
retake
love the
dulu.
play from Smoggy. I mean, like you said, the Trailblazer into the Showstopper combo is something that's been added to so many teams' repertoire at this point. But then Fatinho tries to dodge it with a blast pack of his own. I like the idea Smoggy already adjusts. We see quite a lot of
Yang pura-pura ngantuk bang, emang ngantuk guys.
Ngantuk sih, jujur.
Just bites his time. The extra
Cuman
second
gamenya
he needs to
seru.
adjust the aim of it.
Very patient. And Ryan tried
Lu
to
juga
make
ini
a
aja siapa? Lu juga buru hantu ya? Tidurnya subuh mulu ya?
on a bit of a flood defense.
Ini gara-gara ini makin parah gara-gara ini sih. Gara-gara champion saja. Kalau enggak mah udah bener harusnya jam tidur.
We know Pipson's up in arms. We've been seeing it in the coach cam.
Map attacker,
I
iya
think he's not
kah?
too mad about how that particular round went, but he might want to have some impact just generally about talking
Udah
strategy.
time out
I
aja
really
nih.
feel like one of the things we haven't seen from Giants is going for some kind of either
Lucu
showers
banget.
crunch off the cam contact or off a trip being broken. That's definitely a possibility. It's somewhere that Kankan is playing a lot, and it's also with Modern Chamber. He's not going to be able to escape that easily from a spot like that, even if he has his rendezvous active and he's playing inside of it, which he often isn't going to be as he scales up through showers.
Now, on Split, when we saw kind of a similar approach where EDG were poking out,
The
feeling out
Giant
the setups,
Slayer.
a lot of their success has come on just
Buset.
landing on mid. Going away from the Viper setup, away from the Cypher setup. We saw adjustments from Nuki. After a timeout, I wonder if we're going to see again. Yeah, we are. So he's immediately changing the setup up over to B. They've realized that losing that particular area. Here are the adjustments.
So if Nuki had an adjustment off a timeout in Split,
Wih, balas-balasan
now does
tuh.
it again.
Supporternya.
Can EDG predict that? Kankan has an operator. He's going to be swinging over towards Fountain. but there's nobody home. They're not playing B long aggressively. And that's going to make things feel very different from EDG's point of view. You know, you don't see anybody here, you don't hear any Sky utility at all. That's unusual for Bind B. Usually a pretty decent sign that the Cypher's going to be anchoring.
Absolutely.
Mainnya lama.
Look how much space EDG are just getting for free in showers.
Log doesn't spot two players in pocket.
But it basically cleared the rest of the site.
Didn't see anything yet.
Map 3 mata masih kuat, jujur nggak tahu.
Over towards B.
Jujur nggak tahu, cuman sebaiknya memang map 3 saja. Jangan sampai kalah.
Showers TP, but they don't have control of it. Looks like they do want to just end on B. Seekers, nobody. As soon as he lets this one rip, that's going to be the go button. Molly. To the back, snake bites to try and push them back for just a moment. There's also these trip setups as well for the TP.
Nice.
It's an adjustment by Giants as well. Still, the trips taken care of. Still one more at the feet.
Aduh, nyebelin banget.
Do a quick walk of it. Haven't claimed Hoodie, but he will fall in the end. Nuki is just dodging, ducking, and weaving all around the map. It leaves it just to Hound on 1v2. Attack. But it's a double setup on the high. Giants instantly there.
Great finish to the round there from Nuki and Ryan. Nuki finding a bit of redemption too for the missed Sheriff shot. The double up is something that they've been missing a little bit in those moments where EDG have found clutch situations. And I was talking about a showers crunch. This one, it's the opposite. It's a sand crunch that they go for. The cam is set up inside hookah, and off the cam's contact or any kind of noise being made, those players that were controlling short from the double pocket setup sprint through the teleporter. They almost got deleted. EDG were able to spin 180 and take two of them out. But Hoodie and Nuki still held firm. They're going back over to A. So after that single setup, it's back to normal essentially here. And this might be a trigger. If this trap gets broken, it's possible they could spring a showers crunch onto nobody.
They have big ults. We'll say that much. Giants build them up at this point, 4-4. You do start looking at this round as a really important one for EDG, but they are quite disadvantaged. They can spot out their setup now.
Yeah, they just use that trip as an indicator to rotate, especially with the three smokes being committed.
I mean, he's just bait, isn't he? Just runs in there. All the trips getting tangled once more, but brought down this time. Smallest of opportunities granted to Nuki, but he will not waste them. Plant is down. It's a 3v5. Like I said prior as well, massive ult advantages. Vitinho with a showstopper should absolutely seal this. That one, even if he chooses to use it. Seekers over to the one side, pops up over the top. Here's the rocket.
Aduh, Kangkang, tidak.
And they're squeezing it down now. Chichu cannot withstand it. Smoggy forced to back away and
Kangkangnya dibuat turu, Je.
Kesian bener, gak dikasih main, bener.
Gak dikasih kill sama sekali, guys, cuma kill 3 loh.
Nobody did buy down that round. Only saving the one weapon, it might make a difference.
Cyphernya ganggu banget sih. Cyphernya ganggu banget, sumpah.
The hit economically. They are really struggling with this Cypher setup, on A specifically. Yes, they take all of the space, but when they actually get into sight, they keep getting tangled, like you're saying, in the trips. Especially the second one is just a gimme for Nuki up in heaven. One of the things... Oh, sorry, go on.
I was just going to say, I'm surprised they're not really opting to what you were calling out of it prior. You know, when they were getting caught up in the trips over towards A, you know, why not just contact up behind the Viper wall? Use the blast packs, whatever. Util to clear it out.
Yeah, I am a little surprised. I mean, we're not watching Smoggy's POV in some of these hits. It's possible that he's trying to use the blast packs and then just not landing and we're missing it on camera. You know, but it really feels like they're not doing enough to be able to slowly work their way through those trip setups. Nuki's almost always being able to find some value, whether he's just spamming through a smoke or whether it's a trip. But one of the things that I've really liked about Giants recently, and one of the reasons why I think they're here today playing at an international tournament, is that they actually found a style. They were a team that was experimenting with lots of different compositions, lots of different roles. And then for LCQ, they solidified. They said, okay, Nuki, you are going to be playing Perma Sentinel, mostly onto the Cypher. You know, having Hoodie play more of that flex position, picking up the Viper, which he's played a ton. And they've just found a system that works for them. It's simplified things and allowed them to really refine their playbook.
All of it being a lot of these Cypher setups, trap plays built off of it. Ways that they can just, you know, create a small little moment in these maps.
Yeah. It's deep preparation built off the variety that Sentinels can give you.
Coutinho spots a shoulder. Chichu will be punished. Peeking out into that angle. Kankang's still there. He's actually caught the close angle from Hoodie, but the reposition of Coutinho still watchful eye. So the advantage remains for Giants. Xiao's control gained by nobody, giving it up now for a chance to regroup with the rest of his team. Haodong still has 3 smokes available. Now drop down, straight in a line. Satchel's forward, and still look at these setups again. Spotted out.
No care about this other trip that's around. Smoggy almost runs backwards into it, doesn't break it, in fact.
Doesn't clear it.
I mean, hopefully that doesn't trip somebody up later on.
I gotta wonder, where's the emphasis being placed as well to try and get this plan down? These smokes, you used all 3 of them and they faded out in the open. Not gonna have that blessing anymore, disguising and blocking it. They're just hoping for a pick, but Giants are just waiting it out. They're calling the bluff. They don't want to push this.
There's another cam online. 25 seconds, they know they're here, and nade's still available from Coutinho.
Nade rebounds, not enough damage though to secure that kill. Nobody's out in the open. Brings down Nuki. He's been playing that heaven position over and over again, but he is dropped down. He's low. Orbital strike. Expected to catch a player who could have been out there, using it to reposition. Coutinho picks up an exchange of the guns now, a rifle. 3 versus 3. Spam into the common positions. It all comes down to these fights and how they get one out. Satchel moves forwards. They don't have Shower's control. It's so important that they hold on to this. Blinds it up. Nobody. Hugs close to the corner. They got to hold on to Lamps here, but a tap into it. Coutinho's already watching. Down to the side and to the back. Anything to watch. Good adjustment with the movement. It's all on nobody, and they already know where he is. Sticking to the fuse. Time. Coutinho's going to hold this one. He's going to hold this one, but Cloud all the way with the defuse. And nothing to push him away.
Another very sensible retake from Giants, just making sure they're diligent with every little piece of the puzzle. Rhyme baits them into taking the fight towards Lamps. Coutinho swings out into pocket and takes a player with him. They deal with Smoggy, who'd slipped into Showers. They're finding another way of creating an advantage for themselves. Up 6-4 now. It's not as dominant as we saw in the first half of Split, but they are finding their ways on defense side to create moments where they are favored.
Tipis terus ya. Jelek banget.
One step further. I mean, Kankang at various points has been taking that Shower's control.
Kankangnya di counter habis-habisan.
When Kankang is up on top of the high ground like that, he can sometimes see over badly placed Brim smokes.
They're going to hit a jump spot. They're going to hit a jump spot. And yeah, it's ready and waiting. Crosshair laid bare. Exactly where to put it. Orbital strike for Rhyme though, still close to the corner. He's spotted.
Wait.
Risky play. He moves forwards, doesn't win the fight out.
Alright.
Despite Smoggy sailing through.
Good trade.
At the back is instantly traded.
Gerak-geruk banget.
Here's the TPs. Flood rotations all the way through, but it might be just too late. 2 versus 4. Tina with the operator. Essentially gonna have to call it quits, really.
I mean, they have money to buy for the last round, so you might as well send it. See if you can get something done in a miracle 2v4 situation. EDG have pulled off enough clutches.
Kamu botak lagi, gue.
Vulnerable inside the tube. Force the position out. That might net a kill, potentially. Kankang falls. Close to the corner, though. Smoggy still there. Boombot will spot him. Has to break that one now. In his own util. Coutinho. Okay. You didn't say it. You have to make a go of it.
Yeah, I mean, you might as well. Especially because you can do a little bit of damage to the EDG economy. Looks like they're going to be fairly fine though heading into the final round. And with a chance to tie things up at 6 apiece. That round is just, once more, Kankang knowing the operator like the back of his hand. I mean, he just knows how to generate a pick there. He can hear what Hoodie's doing. Sorry, he can hear what Cloud is doing. Waits for just a single opportunity.
Udah bangun, Kankangnya nggak bangun-bangun nih. Gimana nih?
The crosshair plays are also so tight to the door frame.
Tadi lumayan sih dapat 1 dia. Tetep aja 1 doang nih.
Aduh guys. 6 sama nih, 6 sama.
Berat sih ya, tapi lumayan lah. At least dapat 6.
Hit in the hands of Hoodie, setting up the lineup for it as well. Cheeky one. The classic one, in fact, actually.
Iya, masuknya selalu dry pick ya.
EDG do not give a damn. All the way into the side. It's a squeeze into the back of Showers. Showstopper fired off. A lot of damage done to Cloud. No kill though. Here's the orbital strike.
Walah.
How long? Can't commit to it. Gotta back away here.
Dapat plan nggak sih? Belum ya?
Aku belum dapat satu nih.
No longer having that showers control.
Ayo Kang, langsung Kang, satu Kang.
When it gets slowed down like this,
Kangkung.
they haven't been able to batter their way out.
Nuki's just left all of his Cypher utility on B to go and help Hoodie. You know, if there's any kind of pivot through that short teleporter, so Giants can stack the other 4 players ready to defend A.
Itu pick apa Kang?
Nggak tahu dia nge-pick apaan sih. Heaven.
Kilo banget. Enggak pick CT.
To them, they have to get the spike
Yeah,
at the
miss.
end of the day. Yeah, another tap, forcing it again, just trying to get these open sides.
Nobody gila.
Nobody sih, boleh-boleh.
Kangkang!
Ini baru dia. Pada ulti ya?
Zemjak.
Last round.
Let's
Two
go.
operators, just one
Zemjak.
wasn't enough. Tour de force now. It's active. But it's Hoodie. With it all to do. 1 versus 2.
Duh, jangan sampai blunder.
Creeping onto the angles, dangerous. When you're up against the operator.
Weh.
Gila, orang.
Kangkang!
Ini.
Gitu dong.
Ini loh
I've never
Kangkang
seen a player like
tuh.
Kangkang. Never seen a player do what he does with the op, getting kills at close range, trading with the operator. How does he do it?
Stop nyengir, maaf lah, nggak sadar gue.
That's so fast, I can't even see him move the crosshair.
Yeah. Can barely register.
Kocak. Kangkang mau udah disenggol, ya kan?
Giants on the big stage here. Felt like they were in the lead most of the time. Let's send it down to the desk to talk it all through.
Thank you so much, fellas. Wow, a great half there, really from both teams. I think just illustrating like just the styles that we're seeing here. But it's very clear, Sean. I know you have a big play you want to talk about. That this composition that we're seeing from Giants, they've done their homework.
Yeah, without a doubt. Again, you know, Giants.
PRX tadi menang, yes tadi PRX menang.
Iya, 2-0, 2-0.
Gak ada Kangkang berkedok watch party. Kan emang gitu, emang jadwalnya fangirling. Tadi jadwalnya watch party, ini fangirling.
The wall to deny vision, the orb to block the short A peak, the kill trips from the Cypher peeking from heaven, and they were just getting free frags the entire time. And a little detail there is Hoodie mollies the sky, who was going to use the Trailblazer Blazer to break a trip. So there's so many little things that Giants are doing well on these quick flood retakes in addition to the base
Sumpah, tapi masih
definitely
lebih
have done their homework here, but for EDG to walk away from that half
terkondisi
like
lah
that
ini
with 6,
dibandingkan bas-bas
I
kemarin.
think they might have enough. It was looking really dicey in the beginning. Like, I thought Giants was going to run away with this. And we saw some crazy moments from EDG just bringing it back, some crazy clutches. That Viper round, the Viper ult round on B.
The Haldong ult round, like
like,
genuinely, you're
just have some whipping going on from Giants somehow, and I'm like, no way. This is so crazy. Like, this game is a game of inches.
Yeah, no, it truly has been the gift that keeps on giving, right? Map 1 was exquisite, but map 2 has certainly brought us a lot. Curious to see, though, how this attack is going to go for Giants, because now we got the chamber on the defense. This is going to be quite fascinating. But for now, though, we'll send it
Saingan
over
gue
to
banyak
Brennan
fangirling Kang.
Sideshows. We get
Lah
ready
lu
for
nggak
our
tahu
second
streamernya RRQ si Alik itu juga demennya Kangkang, gila. Saingan gue banyak bro. Kangkang banyak fansnya.
Ayah sudah pagi, bangun, jangan mimpi terus.
Both teams clearly have an idea of what they want to do on the pistol.
Bahaya nih emang nih.
You know, all 5 for Giants leaning towards B, and 4 players for EDG on A. So
Si Alik itu.
it's likely that we'll see EDG's idea
Tentang Billy-Billy
completely
nggak deh
useless.
kayaknya. Gila tepar bos.
Negated by the fact that Giants
Nggak
don't want
kuat
anything
gue
to do with the A
nonton
side.
Alik, nonton Alik.
Only Chichu.
Nonton Billy-Billy
Hold
lagi.
it back. They want to fight this. Trailblazer spots it. It's only Kangkang through into the TP. Needs some backup here. It's a squeeze occurring up in the air. Coutinho will not be safe from that.
What a lovely sand crunch that is, and what a great way of pivoting some short contact flash plays into a secondary plan. Beautiful by EDG.
The site is given up as a result of it. Rhyme cannot win his fight out. He was the one who was trying to lock down Hookah, and it's calls on calls here for Giants. They are making the attempt to try and push themselves into Albo. It's being held by EDG. Almost the time to be taken. Definitely damage being done, and Cloud has cleaned up that flank attempt to Chichu.
Jujur. Kangkung nih bos. Iya kan.
Make the moves over towards this one. They got to know the players are there. It's a double swing off of the flash. Only the one though. Traded out here still. Smoke in there. Damage definitely being done, and still kills flowing towards them. And well,
Nah gitu dong.
Fortunately, the Giants there, the damage not quite converting into the kills.
Dia pakai pisau apa sih itu?
So both teams splitting the pistols, and EDG there actually with the better idea. As much as I've been praising Giants, EDG have Kankan taking contact towards A. They have a player tucked behind, ready to go for a flash, getting back on the angle. Giants don't go in that direction, but EDG have a plan B, which is to go for the sand crunch, put pressure on Fatinho when he's deep there, and they get back into the B site, controlling tons of space towards Hookah and Spawn.
Pure despair. I mean, production's having a field.
Emang boleh mau sesama itu ya, sorry, kenapa sih?
I got waves of empathy going towards Pipson here.
Biar kayak orang pacaran di Valorant gitu. Kakak kalau boleh tahu player cardnya apa ya sama
They're still playing a really great game, but EDG are coming out with individual moments and game plans and ideas to match them at every
biar kayak
point.
Ikapo.
Little bits of brilliance. Oke,
Iqbal.
Sejak
kapan dia udah gak botak? Sejak rambutnya tumbuh.
Plenty of bullets left as well, but does he know? Players drop down deep. It's Fatinho. Close to the corner here. Smoggy with the boom bot. Don't believe it's gonna
Itu
clear
ganteng
out.
banget tau, sumpah. Lu lihat gak sih dia ngepost pas foto dia, gila ganteng banget cuy.
Player advantage. Don't want to give up too much.
Allah.
Entirely up with the upgrade in his hands. Nuki now sticking a plant through. It's 2 versus 2, and all that weaponry towards the back. Reactions. How long?
Bantingan anak muda. Pagi aja. Pagi.
That's been the story of this match, I think.
Oh iya, title-nya operator only ya kah?
Almost with
Jadi
a
lebih
slip-up
Kangkang
though.
apa Bass?
But EDG are going to be 8-6,
Beda
heading
sih,
into
guys.
bonus round where they keep 2 of the Bulldogs.
Gak tau sih. Gua Kangkang deh kayaknya.
Spacing just not quite there for EDG, despite them trying to play it quite safely.
Fatinho didn't have the weaponry to really, you know,
Gue
help
punya
Nuki
klipnya
on the
Bass
swing.
yang kalian udah pasti nggak pernah lihat. Kenapa? Karena
Still,
gue
this one should
ngeklipnya
be a
pas
bit of
dia
a
lagi
gimme for
mabar
Giants.
sama
You look at
gue.
the weaponry advantage.
Tapi
EDG
nggak boleh
have
di-share
almost
lah ya.
nothing. As long as you don't run into Kangkang with his 4 headhunter bullets and the shorty.
Kapan rencana nikah sama Kangkang tahun depan guys, doain ya. Gue nanti nonton Master di Shanghai, gue langsung bawa roti buaya, mau bawa seserahan. Doain ya lancar sampai hari H.
Okay, or at least the showers crunch. They're taking showers control and be long at the same time. That was the goal, at least for EDG.
Aja Kangkang Discord, sumpah. Gue yang salah brut kalau Discord sama Kangkang.
Yeah, inside a tube, unable to survive this one. Nobody.
Where's nobody going?
Just running straight past him. Fatinho tucked to the corner.
Ayo Zemjak. Bisa Zemjak.
This one, I mean, Kangkang's got 4 headhunter bullets.
Sumpah kenapa sih pada bilang gue halu. Ntar gue tuh soalnya nggak enak. Wah, emang boleh nge-wave itu Kangkang? Emang boleh? Maaf ya.
Possibilities.
Kangkang atau iya Kangkang?
Yeah. Against the rifle, so not much you can do about that one. So,
Cukup
Giants,
schizo.
don't let the bonus slip away. Wasn't particularly dangerous, you know, as you already mentioned, Josh. EDG didn't have too much of a buy going on there.
Gak boleh halu, gue gak halu tau. Gue beneran temenan sama Bas, woy.
They're in the lead currently. But one of their biggest win conditions, I think, is getting Kangkang mobile around the
Dijadikan kedua
map
sama
with his off,
Kangkang.
being able to play in
Masih tetap
different
mau
areas.
gue, gak apa-apa Kangkang. Gue ngerti banyak yang ngefans sama lu, gak apa-apa, gak apa-apa.
He's actually going for glass cannon operator here. He doesn't have enough money to buy any armor.
Look at his offer. I mean, the rendezvous position is
Sebenarnya keluarga sama-sama mirip lewat jalan, kurang ajar.
It's all nobody. Jump spot with the boom bot.
Selamat ya Ci, masuk IGS ya Bas, itu gue izin dulu tau ke dia.
Space granted to them. Even
Gak
the cam on top, you
percaya.
can definitely see such a level of care and preparation with all these attack side setups. Giants, that is nice.
Woi! Woi! Emang boleh? Nge-wave itu. Sorry.
The orbital strike expended by Howdong, enough to slow them all the way down. Giants, what's the call here?
Saingannya seluruh dunia, iya nih bro.
You're going right into the more.
Zemjak! Let's go!
Encroach on his territory.
Aduh, sayangku jago banget.
I asked the question how Kangkang was going to be able to find value in some of these rounds where
Ayo
Giants
sayang,
in the
bisa
offensive
sayang.
side.
There's no way. In the smoke with the no scope.
And that's how.
Oh my.
Ada yang senyum-senyum pas ini.
To the teleporter straight into
Galak gini. Galak gini bro, chambernya bro.
Kakakku.
Aduh, orang gila, orang gila. Gila. Ganteng banget kalau fokus. Asli.
They did what they could there. You know, Fatino's on his double blast pack, gets tracked through the air by Jishu, and Nuki trades it out, but you can't go positive in that kind of situation.
Gue tuh terpesona banget kalau dia udah gitu-gitu, tau gak? Kayak tengil gitu, aduh belum gue cium aja lu. Aduh. Parah, parah. Refleks bocah 19 tahun emang. Iya bro.
Yoi bro.
I'm not sure they even had the chance.
They didn't really have the time at that point when they commit to the showers.
The timing was
They
pretty
didn't have
perfect.
space in showers either.
Oh, I mean on the B here.
Emang boleh sehalu itu, udah, jangan gitu. Gak main dari ladi 19 bro.
When Kangkang's able to take an angle back off to another, keeps his rendezvous active as well. I mean, what are you supposed to do when the guy's there?
Stop lah, tengil-tengil kayak gitu, bikin repot hati orang aja. Gak usah deh. Udah main dulu, aja.
This entire series, but at this point, it's the lead, the EDG.
Gini guys, kalian tahu kan kenapa laki-laki itu jadi wota ya kayak gini? Sama guys, sama. Buka TikTok videonya Osinya, terus ngomong-ngomong yang di video call apalah itulah sama. Ini sama aja guys.
Dikatain streamer skizo, nggak apa-apa.
He's got such good info towards short, and essentially they're just leaving A to him. They can stack 4 players B now.
Giants are committing, running all the way
forward. Gila.
Down to the side.
Oh, nggak ace guys.
But my God, has he done the work?
They didn't even need the stack.
No, they did not.
I mean, Haodong and Smoggy are running over, sprinting from the A side, and the work's already been done.
Just like that. Now speaking to the importance of this, you cannot.
Ini nobody nggak mau tengil juga nih.
What does the money look like for Giants?
It's not good. Fatino and Nuki would be able to put a bite together, but and the rest of them are going to be working with Bulldogs at most.
Yeah, you're forced down.
Gila sih nobody. Off angle. Yeah, off angle sih off angle ya.
The spray from nobody just perfectly lined up with all the Giants' heads as they were pushing through.
Cool banget. Cool bet si nobody nih,
That's a
cool
really
bet.
common setup that you see.
Tengil kayak bocah satu
A player
itu.
sat inside of it, a flash. Sometimes it's going to be the sky inside the brim smoke that's blooming at hookah. Sometimes the sky's going to be over towards elbow.
Nobody insane banget
But
ya.
hiding inside your smoke
Punggungnya
there
berat
underneath
sih dari
hookah,
tadi.
very common defensive setup. And Giants didn't really have an answer.
Ya Allah kakak, gue butuh reply, gue butuh tadi pas dia lagi tengil.
Been set up the majority of the time. The Giants have not really wanted to deal with it. It's a far cry away from how they dealt with him on split. They were diving on top of him, util dumping him.
They had a clear indicator
nggak bisa
of where he
kelihatan
might be
lagi.
playing, but I think this new comp has thrown him for a loop ever so slightly.
Yeah, very possible.
Don't have that preset ideas
Masih hidup, masih
where he
hidup.
could be hiding. There's a light bite for Giants. A lot of space.
Nice.
Forward to them. Kangkang's still there. Snake bite. Drop down, making sure that he can't really peek past that angle. Soggy falls. Close to the corner though. Haodong.
Nice.
Here, neural theft. Damage.
Gitu
More than done here.
dong.
Kills are definitely flowing for
Yuk,
EDG.
2 lagi.
3 versus 2 though. You never know. If shots rattled off, if heads get found, it could be more than danger in it. Doubled up though towards Lamb.
Gila.
Lagi.
Wide.
Mulai.
Tembakannya. Is nice.
Well dealt with by EDG after Cloud hit a couple of nice shots there, and they are really starting to extend this lead. It's a 4-round lead. Giants need to answer now if they want a chance of finishing this series. There's a lot that we don't know about Giants on Bind and Ascent. Had no concept of how good they were going to be on these 2 maps. Simply haven't seen them play. Nice shots by Cloud. I mean, the reaction there from Kangkang, I think, shows you how much he feels like Giants are pushing them.
Berhenti nggak?
Yeah, you cannot underestimate anybody in this group. Group A is brutal.
certainly delivering.
Yeah, delivering. Absolutely. The excitement that we've seen witness right now. Kang operator angle. This is going to bait them in a little bit. There's a jump spot by Chichu. If they choose to move over towards B long, Giants that is, they might get baited into peeking into the op angle that's a bit deeper.
I think it's also the first time that Kankan's been playing on this side. You expect it just to be the Sky and the Viper, as it has been before.
That's a miss from both sides, actually. Still he takes the re-peek into the rendezvous.
Kangkang ngeprek udah nggak nguap-nguap tuh, beda bro. Udah seger nih gua nih. Ini Kangkang gue nih lagi main. Dikasih main dia begini guys. Itu aja loh dari tadi. Timingnya.
Shower's control is so important here if they want to choose to try and pivot into this, but the spike is actually
Nyengir gaming.
Nuki has been given the
Katanya
space.
suka cewek jalannya sambil nunduk, gue jalan nunduk loh. Sumpah, gue jalan tuh nunduk terus.
Just turned away.
Boleh senunduk itu.
Nuki's there. Seekers are forced out as well, breaking some portion of it. Showers regrouping now for the hit over towards A. Entirety of Giants. How did they get through this now as well? Time is running short. Did they really choose to contact into this now with a showstopper? All the way through this, it's a game of timing.
Boleh kayak gitu, boleh banget. Oke, ganteng.
He's left to it. It's a 1v2. Damage is so done, but nobody still. This man.
Ini nobody ini apa ya dari tadi loh.
Kayak pas lawan Pepbrex dia nggak begini dah guys.
Ini, aduh.
It was because nobody was having a game like this. He wanted to push into the shower smoke, but Haodong mollied it. And then he decided, okay, well, if I can't push into the shower smoke, I'll go towards the short play.
Lo kan gue merasakan jadi kalian
playing
sekarang.
Sky by trying to get as close to the choke point as possible and fight them from behind. It's just madness.
Ini abangnya.
It's madness, but when nobody's finding the timings and he's hitting his shots, he can play like a lunatic and it works.
Voila.
EDG, one more round will do it. Take us to that third. We
mampus.
all want it.
Makan tuh terus smoke.
Hoodie brought down. The rifle
sih, guys.
fire through the smoke.
Satu sama saudara-saudara.
Ults online. Rhyme. How does he choose to use it? Orbital strike and feel it. With Smoggy falling to the nade, that's an
Nyengir
opening.
dikit gak, nyengir banyak bro ini. Gila nggak lihat tuh.
He was waiting for it. Nobody's close. Still flash blinded up. There's an orbital strike on orbital
Lah kenapa jadi galon 4?
Jelek tadi positioningnya.
This is Cloud trying to keep them alive and make the plays.
Oh, Kangkang masih
Walah,
di situ.
udah sampai CT tuh, nggak ada yang sadar.
And Cloud's right behind them, ready to strike. First one found.
Ya.
Still there. Inside tube.
Alah, ayo Kangkang. Ayo. Aduh Kangkang, nggak apa-apa.
4 opportunities dwindling down. But EDG is still very firmly in control. That's only the second round that Giants have been able to get up on this side. And off a pretty unorthodox play. Strange situation.
Yang mana yang kuat, kanan atau kiri?
Still have a ton of money to work with.
Kanan.
Be able to get that
Hari ini aku
operator
yang
back up.
kanan.
Peeking towards Hookah, which is where we're seeing half of Giants looking to try and go towards. Nope, just spots a trademark there.
Flash.
Apakah?
Broken so damn early. Pre-fire to the corner.
Apa masih megang?
When the Trailblazer is broken that early, you just know that Kankan's behind it.
That's one of the only reasons you do so.
Lu tau gak
It's a nice
sih,
smoke
main
as well
out tuh
from Hoodie.
susah banget, lu
That's a really
harus
good one.
fokus banget.
That's going to force Kankang away because he's worried that you could spill through the
Gue
smoke.
nge-hold
from
angle
too many
aja tuh
angles.
nggak bisa, makanya
He's
gue
just
suka
gonna back
banget
up
sama
a
orang
little.
yang jago op.
Trademark's heard here. Giants.
Gila.
Want to jump on it? They want to pounce
Fokusnya
on it.
tinggi gitu.
To the back of the site. Nade follows. Okay, off as well. Chichu, snake bites. Round to the side here. But
Aduh,
Coutinho,
Chichu.
he will fall.
Weh,
Traded.
Kangkang, memang boleh
Look
smoke
where
ke situ.
Kangkang is. He's got the timing all the way through the smoke. They know he's roughly in there. Nuki's trying to beat it out, but he doesn't bring him down still.
Gue
He's the thorn in
senyum
their
ya
side.
guys ya,
Towards the back. Fire
yoi.
time for EDG all the way through here. 2 versus 2.
Luffy tuh
Right.
bisa.
Round towards the back of the site. There's a chance here. Nade rebounds.
Alah.
Damage. Certainly done, but no kill there. Cloud still has to lock down this angle. It's the only thing saving him. Boombot, dropping down. Smoggy, he's not there on time, but he wins his duel out still. This is for the mark. And absolutely everything, Cloud. He lands his, converts the kill. bind continues.
Jelek, iya jelek, jelek. Alah,
But this time, it's not nobody.
jelek banget sumpah. Ah, weh. Sayangku udah gendong-gendong loh. Menang yuk. Udahlah, capek nih aku. Biar apa Smogi kayak gitu? Tahu, tanya kau sama dia lah.
Taking Jules down B-long alone. Just being an absolute nuisance. They had 5 opportunities to close out by. Now it's slipped down to only 3.
Ini mau menang aja susah banget nih, bener lu.
Nambah 15 menit.
Iya, ya Tuhan. Aduh. Udahlah, 1 round lagi. Ada fan girl Maldives. Diem. Si Smogi ini apa ya? Tahu nih Smogi. Ah. Repot.
It's going to be the half by for them, so whatever they're calling in the timeout, whether it's adjustments or whatnot, it'll probably be around after that point, but maybe they can also cook something up. There's
Kakang versus Sinet, Kakang lah.
Smoggy,
nggak tahu sih.
showstopper. Always do some damage
Sinet
with that.
kemarin dapat apa kayak insane shot juga, cuman kayak ya udah itu aja gitu.
Almost all on B. Looks like they're just planning to leave Kangkang solely defending the A side of the map.
It's risky.
It was what they were doing quite a lot at the start of the half when they were finding so much success. They would have 3 players over for A at the beginning, just in case it was a fast hit. And then those 2 would rotate to B immediately upon any noise.
Winnable nggak? Winnable lah, tinggal 1 angka doang.
Hoodie might get caught here.
Menang,
Back towards it though, he is playing anti-flash even inherently in Rhyme. Also there with it, there's layers to it, with the protocols.
I thought they were just going to drop the orb without flashing and catch Hoodie just completely.
Gue sih bete banget sih, sumpah. Sumpah, beneran.
Nice setup from both of them. And that's
Males
essentially
banget
the
gua.
out with at this point. Giants set up here to bring things within 2. And this is some level of a comeback.
Oh, beautiful. I mean, the distraction, yes, for TDO
Jump. Ayo.
It's actually a human drone there, just spotting out the players of where Haodong is hiding.
Just playing Nookie in through the choke point as well.
Exactly.
Really well played. Kangkang's got 4 bullets in the headhunter and 3 enemies to deal with. Double facing, no chance given.
Not working out.
Jadi tipis gini.
All those chances slipping away.
Ini kalau kalah lagi sih.
Kalau OT sih udah nggak ngerti lagi ya, sumpah.
They got the Seekers, they've got Showstopper available. They could definitely make some kind of crunch happen. Those are great ultimates for popping through a teleporter. At the moment, doesn't look like they're going for anything like that. Could be some kind of play towards Sand.
The potential's there.
But Smoggy, you would expect to be involved in that, and he's just over towards Showers.
Seekers used very early here by Cloud. It's right at the beginning of the round, and actually used in kind, and as a response of it, to be broken. Flash. Exchanged. Giants just fully grouped up outside towards Fountain. They're looking for an indicator. What is the play? There's a real danger here, actually, that Kangkang gets caught by this orbital strike. So Rendezvous close to the corner.
EDG sent a flash through the teleporter to check out Showers and double pushed it as well. They took down Nookie's camera. So Giants are now aware that the defenders have taken Showers control, and it looks like Rhyme's decision is to go and flush them out. They also used the Seekers earlier on, and so have some level of idea that there might be 3 still playing B.
Smoke's down. Push forwards. And he signs a light from this one. The nade's there, yes. It's an orbital strike. It's absolutely magnificent. Forces Haodong out into the open and wide. He's not favored to take that fight, so another advantage gained and granted for Giants. 34 seconds. Plan has to go down here, and Smoggy's in position to potentially deny. Smoggy, nade, rebounds. Ooh, it's a funny angle. Doesn't
Not what they were going for.
The plan, yeah.
It broke the cam though, and the cam was designed to be a post plant.
Information falls. He was the one with the ult.
Aduh, nge-throw nih.
Aduh, susah banget dah.
Taking with the operator, you need to see heroics.
Ya Tuhan.
Or possibly a save, honestly, Brent.
Yeah, at this point, you got to think about it, right? It's 2 versus 5. You don't have the money. It's that full investment. This is dire straight.
Wah, masa iya. Saving nggak?
Honestly, round after round, they are navigating trials and tribulations
sublimely.
Kebiasaan nggak bisa closing. Iya.
With after taking that time out when he did.
Ih, ih.
Ya miskin,
Ya
udah.
That is brutal.
Very brutal.
I mean that affects
Capek banget Let's Smoky 3 round.
here.
Aduh.
We're heading
jujur.
into the final round, and they're not going to be able to put together a proper buy. There's
bisa
going to be bits and
close.
bobs, bulldogs and guardians all over the place.
Off of that, yeah, technically the Prime Gaming flawless, but
Pusing,
say
Kang
that,
pusing.
enough losers bonus has been built up. I'm looking at it now. It's risky. Glass operator, the glass cannon,
and a guardian light armor for
light
Chichu.
armor, yeah. But still, a chance.
Smoggy still hasn't had a chance to use this showstopper. They're going for the same setup again, where it's only Kang defending A. Heavy presence over here.
No
They're going to
way.
try and punish the dog. Way out to the
Wah.
open.
Oke lah, satu tuker satu.
Don't think that's the value that Smoggy would have been looking for.
There really wasn't much more of a setup behind it.
No, I mean, ideally there, though, you just grab one and you're able to survive and escape. He got punished for it. Kang is going for a walk.
He's all the way out of showers. And now he's giving the information to his team. EDG, they know that they've got Giants collected.
I think there's just been too many times where Kang
Jangan OP
has been
dulu,
out of these
please.
rounds. I mean, apart from
Mana ya,
that
bro?
single situation where they all flooded back through the teleporter into him, surely it's not going to happen again. I can see Nuki backing up. It looks like they might be considering their options, but it's difficult either way you go. There is a 3-player stack here that Giants are going to have to commit into. They don't have a large player advantage on this site, exec.
I don't know if they are going to commit to this either. 34 seconds left. Genuinely, it might call to rotate through
30 seconds
the
left.
TP again into showers, right into Kang, but no. Committal is used. No util though, they haven't dealt with it. Satchel's through into the back, Coutinho's forward, everybody!
Apa iya?
And when the orbital strike,
Apa real?
Gitu dong.
Apa iya guys?
Ini nggak mungkin, nggak mungkin.
Oh, let's go. Ya Tuhan, gua ngos-ngosan banget dah nontonnya.
Nice
Molly. Iya, ayo satu map lagi bisa.
Bisa Jess. Kita harus bikin Jesselyn menang. Seneng guys hari ini guys ya.
Nih teori ditinggal turu apa lanjut nih?
Hah? Enggak lanjut lah.
Lanjut, oke. Gue harus
Gue
menyaksikan kemenangan Kangkung hari ini.
Halo.
Woi. Napas dulu. Kangkang butuh watch party lu, oke. Ninja, enggak.
This series has
Gak
been the
apa-apa,
give back
masih
keeps
semangat
on
saya mah.
giving as we're going to map 3, which will be on Ascent. Baltimore here alongside with Baby Bay and Sean Garrison. Let's just go ahead and jump right into this and talk about the
Apa? Aku masih semangat nonton Ayang.
madness that we witnessed from all of these players on EDG. Sean, it really just feels like at any point in time, these 5 players can find success. It is staggering.
Info sarapan. Apa ya? Gue juga bingung nih, makan apa nih?
From every player on this team, the individual performances to carry them through on this map. I don't think I've seen a team with more mechanical skill. Starting off right here, a 1-on-4 with a ghost from Showers. This, in hindsight, this was so important for EDG's success in this first half. They were running up against a brick wall.
Yeah, and don't forget too, Brandon Hatcher was saying, I don't think you want to invest the orbital
Aku suka
strike into
bubur
this.
kalau
And
aku
he was
sakit
like,
doang.
I got another plan.
Aku tuh lagi nggak sakit, jadi ngapain makan
next
bubur?
Next round,
kita buka.
Chichu was like, it's my turn. And he gets flanked actually in this moment. He just
Roti
whips around
kukus,
headshots.
nasi uduk,
Like, it's so crazy to watch them play
waffle,
because you
bakmi,
never think they're
cakwe.
around. even in like a 3-on-5, a 2-on-4.
Gila nggak
Have
lu
you
ada
seen a team like this, Bebe?
I mean, I think PRX is like the only thing close to this, no? Like, I
Gue
mean,
pengen
they're
apa
the
tau
only
nggak?
other team.
Gue pengen minum jus.
Yeah, I guess Fnatic
I think it's like, well, when I think of Fnatic, I think of like just amazing team play. And like, yeah, they're individually great, but like, they don't need to get there half the time, right? But over here, it's like they're just going blow for blow, and their mechanical skill is crazy. I mean, this clip too of Kong Kong and U-Haul, just absurd. His movement, everything. Like, look at he peeks the guy, whiffs the first shot, hits that shot, and then he's like, nah, I'm not
Gue
missing
bener-bener harus
twice.
nyemangatin
I never miss
Kangkang.
twice, and I don't think he ever does miss twice.
He never misses twice.
Gimana ya caranya?
He is so
Kangkang tuh
fast.
nggak punya IG ya?
Look at this.
Mari kita cari
Ryan
IG
drops a
Kangkang.
smoke. Ryan needs a shorty, so that way he could get out of showers.
Who
He's
needs
like,
a shorty?
Nggak ada bejir.
in the smoke with the off, and I'm killing you with a no smoke.
Everyone else has got shorties in the smoke. Meanwhile, Konkon's just living there with the knob, just waiting for someone to come on in, man. That is just wild stuff.
Oh,
But you want to
ada
know what's even
ada
more
IG-nya
wild
tapi IG dia
is the
dulu
fact
lucu
that the player
banget.
that probably
IG dia zaman
nobody
dulu.
was talking about
Masih
is nobody. I'm sorry, I had to do it. Look at these stats, man.
Yeah,
This kid he's cracked out. He's hitting everything. I mean, I think his like headshot percentage is like some wild number two. He doesn't miss a shot at times.
Yeah, he has an over 30% headshot on both maps. It's absurd. That means he's just literally just aimbotting, honestly. Like I think normally when people have a good game, it's around like 20,
ini
20
foto dia
to
waktu
30.
dulu
This
banget
guy's
gitu.
just in the high 30s this last game, and he's just getting collapsed, and it's just absurd.
Yeah, we were talking about it, and we saw the head choppers. We're like, what is it? And they said 36. We're like, recount it. It has to be higher.
It feels like it's higher.
It feels like it's higher. It feels like the math is wrong here.
It might be, man, because it really does genuinely feel like the bullets that come out of his Vandal magnetize to the face of his opponent.
And it's crisp.
It
so
really
crisp.
Yeah.
Jangan suruh gue sarapan bakso lontong, please. Bingung nyarinya.
Also, I thought that the playbook ran out at a certain point, Sean, and I
Kangkang
was
gue
so
Twitter
wrong
pakai
because
Weibo. Oke, gue download Weibo. Oke, Kangkang kalau itu mau lu. Kejar kau sampai ke negeri Cina, Kangkang.
Orbital strike on the back of the site,
Weibo.
blocking the rotate. Smoggy's left
Nggak
outside of
ngerti
the
lu.
site. Haldong is separated, has to go into the site. The shots from that moment
Namanya apa di
were
Weibo?
insane. Like the form that Giants are in right now. I mean, we were also talking. I feel
Udah,
bad
Jess,
for
duluan
whoever
ya.
Oh,
had to lose.
iya.
I feel like these
Kirain
teams
di
don't
Ninja.
deserve to win based on what
Kemarin mama katanya kenapa anaknya kenapa sih tiap pagi berisik banget itu live stream.
Aduh.
We've seen anything so far.
Dadah.
You know, though, I'm genuinely curious as to what we're going to see composition-wise here. If they try to do something a little different, if they stick to the bog standard of what we've seen on Ascent in the past. Like, if there's a team to do it, it could be EDG, but I don't know.
Very well could be EDG, right? We've seen them bust out some crazy comps before.
Aduh,
I
harus
think
ada
on
nomor
Ascent,
Cina ya.
teams typically play close to the vest. And EDG, even
Ambil
though they
selimut
are
dan
known to get a
bantal.
little bit crazy on comps,
Gue bisa
most are
sandaran
pretty
sih, bro.
tame. I'm not gonna lie, like most, they just play them at such a high level
Ada
and
Mimin
allow
BTR,
their
mana?
players to have tons of freedom.
Interesting little detail here as I'm circling
Mana
through the
Mimin?
stats
Oh
and trying
iya.
to see.
Mimin.
I don't think EDG's
Halo.
since
Pagi banget, Min.
As a matter of fact, I looked through the Chinese qualifier, didn't play Ascent. Looked at Tokyo, didn't play Ascent either, unless, you know, your boy's on one.
Sarapan apa? Sarapan
Genuinely
Fotoshi.
have no idea what they could potentially bust out here.
EDG
Played it
Zem.
against Billy, and yeah, they just ran the standard. Yeah, they ran the standard comp right here. It looks like so. Just Sova, KO, Jet, Omen, Killjoy.
Yes.
And I would imagine
Ada lagi bener.
Giants are gonna fall into something similar.
Yeah, definitely. I think it's going to be defaults across the board, but I am just excited, just as I'm sure the crowd is excited.
Lucu banget.
On that Jet. We've been waiting. We've been waiting.
Dia main Jet. Oke, nggak sia-sia gue nggak tidur.
Patiently waiting for a while. Could it be the X factor here? But give us the Jet. Coutinho, man.
Yeah.
He's on one today as well. So genuinely, the chips can land anywhere, and I'm satisfied. This has been excellent.
This is going to be an amazing dessert for the main course we just had. They saved the best for last. Oh my God.
Ngil banget
Okay, so
sih.
we're about to go into agent select.
Yeah, so let's see what we get from the Prime Gaming agent select here as we get ready for Ascent.
Kayak gini
Mat 3.
terus gue
I'm sure everyone here at the
kayak orang
Shrines on pins and
normal
needles
deh.
anticipating what we're going to end up
Itu
getting
apa? Kayak
as we
gini tuh
jump into
apa
the action. And I know that these players
lucu.
have to be feeling the pressure here because Map 3 is a tough one, and here we go.
The first map where we get these mirrors.
Aduh.
Good old
I'm so
Ascent
excited
mirror.
right now. I'm so excited right now. Yeah, honestly, I want the mirrors. I want them. After what we saw in the first two maps, I just feel like there's so much compositional differences between these teams.
Main
and how they
jet
play.
lo dia.
You get to see them duke it out on Ascent with the mirror
Akhirnya
comps.
bisa lihat
A map
Kangkang
that
main
both of
jet.
these teams probably know how to play at a super high level, right? It's going to be so many little micro plays. And everyone in the server has had insane micro plays. Obviously, you remember the EDG ones, but Giants has also been great in those
Ketik
situations.
satu untuk sadaran dia.
How
Biar
do you
nggak parah halunya
nobody
gimana ya
will
bro?
perform now that he's not on Sky and able to make those crazy plays that he was doing? Because he was pretty much in their face a
Oh
lot of the
sumpah
rounds that
Kangkang
we've
udah
seen
punya
so
pacar.
far on both maps.
Ya udahlah, nggak apa-apa. Nggak apa-apa Kangkang.
I'm gonna be real. I don't think
Nggak
he still
apa-apa
matters. He
sumpah.
still pops out.
All right, well, this is it. Shrine, can we please make some noise for map 3 as we get ready for this?
Oke.
Send it back over to Brennan Sideshow.
Nggak apa-apa kalau kamu udah punya pacar.
The series has lived up to the expectations I think that we set for it, man. I mean, the opening matchup between these two teams, one of the opening matches of Group A as well, and we have just seen such a treat in terms of just, I mean, real oversight in terms of just them putting in the prep work at the setups, but also just unbelievable plays. I mean, from top to bottom, EDG, they always dazzle, don't they?
They certainly do. They're one of the most fun teams to watch at the moment, and Giants are looking like one of the most prepped teams in the tournament. This has been a phenomenal battle spanning 2 maps so far that separated just by a razor's edge. We're about to head into our pistol for Ascent here. We haven't seen these teams play this map in a long time. No clue what the form is going to look like, how good they are really here compared to the top teams in the world. Giants look like they want to put pressure in mid to start things. Or maybe some kind of trap play off the alarm bot by the look of it, maybe. Yeah, it's going to be paranoia off the alarm bot contact towards Catwalk. And Kangkang has just bought classic armor and double smokes, which indicates they want to go for a pop on A to me.
Nanti ya Kangkang, kamu di Shanghai aku samperin Kangkang, tenang. Tenang ya, tenang. Ini baru early nih, early. Woi, cek corner kali bang. Ya, apa sih? Kebiasaan.
I took out one of his eyes.
You can hear it now. Close, down. Where's the trade? Not inside.
Haudong. Aku padamu, Haudong.
Clutch to start things
Gitu
off.
dong, sayang.
That was one of the most explosive pistols that you're going to get on Ascent. It's a great idea by both teams. How EDG got the read that there was going to be some kind of trap towards Catwalk, I have no idea. But the paranoia being prepped for that area of the map is not common. So Haudong gets value there in terms of neutralizing the trap play, and also gets 4 kills in the round.
Coachnya sakit kepala dari tadi. Kalau menurut gua mah ya, ini nggak ada yang berminat cek corner nih dari EDG. Udah berapa kali loh dari tadi. Mohon, please, tolong dicek. Lihat kanan, lihat kiri, gitu. Aduh, cakep banget lagi Marshall lah. Gue nyesel nggak beli dah waktu itu.
I suppose the only silver lining for Giants really is that Haudong's ultimate, of all of the ones that you could build on EDG, you're not that mad about it.
Sure, yeah.
Right, you don't really care if the attackers have
Kapan sabeton nanti?
that much.
Sabeton mungkin habis, nggak tahu sih gue.
A bit of a disaster.
I agree.
Nanti pas playoff kali ya, sekalian biar kita nonton semua match playoffs.
Eke around by Giants. Set our sights. The desk was talking about it. The Kangkang Jet versus Vitinho in terms of that head-to-head.
Kenapa ya mereka nggak suka ngecek corner? Kayak
been able to put a stop to this
nggak
guy. It has been
wondering
Vitinho
aja
playing,
gitu.
We're going to see that really manifest and take shape over the course of this final map.
I completely agree. Vitinho's been playing fantastically so far in this.
Favorite
he
team.
was electric on both of the maps that we've seen
Dimana
so far.
nih?
In terms of his utility usage, the way that he's kind of
Favorite
creating
team di
space
Indo
for his
beda,
teammates.
divisi
It's all been
Pasifik
excellent.
beda, di Champions
Gonna
beda
have to
lagi.
bring it to go toe-to-toe here.
Kamu mau tahu favorite team yang mana?
Too many chances. As I say that.
Aduh, semenjak.
Kangkang
Uduh, ngabsen gini bos.
Nobody after him. Crouched up. You are giving chances here. With the spike planted, all it's going to do is damage.
Kangkang nggak suka orang makan bakso pakai lontong. Ya udah, gue stop deh makan bakso lontong. Woi, nggak gitu, nggak gitu, bercanda kamu mainnya. Wah, mulai. Ternyata ada 5 team ada dulu tapi.
But what does it matter?
Yeah.
The
Gua bilang
entertainment factor always gonna be there for
Smogi
EDG.
nih dari tadi nih Smogi.
So now
Gimana
Coutinho
kalau
gets
kita pukulin
full armor
bareng-bareng?
and a Vandal to come into the next round. We'll take a look at this moment once more. What is Smoggy going for there? In the Jet head-to-head, though, Coutinho has had 2 chances to make it to a big tournament before, an international
Kita
tournament.
pukulin
squandered.
rame-rame aja
This
nih
time
si
the
Smogi
third
nih emang.
has worked
Biarin.
out. And at the moment, he's playing like he really wants to make the
Masih jadi
most of this
bocil OG.
opportunity, this final
Masih,
chance
cuman
of
aku
being able
kurang
to be here
suka
and
line-up-nya sekarang.
take on the best in the world.
The original
In terms of
OG
having
will
that
always be
head-to-head
my
matchup,
favorite.
you don't get too much better than Kang on the Jet. Have to see what Coutinho's got. He's all the way back in spawn at the moment.
Yeah.
Just jump spotting.
A hell of a final boss to run into for your opening match.
OG pas masih ada fly enggak sih, bukan enggak. Gue tadinya emang suka OG yang masih ada fly, cuman sejak mengingat apa yang fly lakukan, gue jadi gue agak gila digituin Kangkang.
Flash, but
Hotel, Sab, Jerax.
Yeah, that's a phenomenal way
The
of opening the
original
Jet
OG
head-to-head.
paling
Now
suka
nobody has
siapa?
that
Hotel.
battle. And he really has been the player that's been popping off more than anyone on EDG. Little recon dart inside the smoke, wondering if anyone could be there.
MPL nggak,
This
aduh, gue
indicates
nggak
Giants
ngerti
that a
nih
B
bro
split
sama
is
sekali.
incoming.
Gue nggak bisa ngasih komen apa-apa kalau nonton Mobile Legends. Gue sebuta itu.
A split second as well. It's buying time for some form of rotations happening. Coutinho in the smoke, just avoiding it. The shots went so damn wide here. Need to clear this one out, but again, there's a brawl
Buset.
onto the side.
Buset.
Coutinho seeking to reposition. Chichu has got it there.
This is a
12 seconds. It's all over the place. Plant has to go down now. The chance to flood back in here for Giants. It needs to be holding this angle. Nobody does. Doing it just like that.
Nobody.
And I think Sean's right. It doesn't matter about the utility. Doesn't matter what ancient nobody's
Jerax
playing.
Art Spirit-nya udah hafal map dia.
You get shot, you die.
Exactly. You get shot, you lose the round. What an opener here. I mean, yeah. Okay.
Specifically, it's the kills though into the back site. I mean, they have a couple of players anchoring. It's Cloud and Rhyme.
Nobody dari
And
tadi
usually
ya.
they are so good for it.
Kangkang
Hits
idol.
coming through into B. Cloud holds his ground and delivers. And yet this time,
Nobody sih dari
EDG
tadi yang
just overwhelmed them
gendong-gendong
and set
jujur.
themselves up
Nobody
for
nih lagi nyala
a
nih.
monumental
Spotlightnya lagi di
bonus,
dia nih.
especially considering that was a
Kangkang,
4v5
tahan dulu ya
where they didn't have
Kangkang.
the best weaponry.
Oh yeah.
That's a
Look at it
round
now.
that, again, Giants are going to be kicking themselves for, but there have been so many
Sini
moments like that
udah
across the
ya.
series where it feels like Giants
Turu.
should win and EDG muscle their way through.
The bank is booming. EDG creeping and crawling deeper into mid. Cloud doesn't hold the angle. Pushed away now. You can hear the approach.
TI qualifiers kayaknya enggak deh. Soalnya TI-nya, mungkin kalau TI qualifiers masih bisa ya. Tapi kalau TI-nya kayaknya enggak. Soalnya jamnya jam Amerika lagi bro. Sampai kapan bro saya jadi streamer kalong? Gila Nobody nyala banget dari tadi. Smogi, jangan macem-macem lu.
Ardon gets clamped down. Smoggy taking duels in mid. There's no real chance of danger in this round unless Smoggy overfaces or goes for a knife kill again. This is going to be a spectacular start to the attack side on Ascent from EDG.
Ih mantep banget EDG. Gini kan enak nontonnya. Pagi.
Compared to the best teams in the world. They haven't played it for a long time. It's been May the last time that they played this against Billy Gaming. That's not in the most recent tournament series. So, despite the fact that, you know, they're coming out here, it makes sense, everybody's on good rolls, Kangkang Jet, etc., etc., there's always some questions about where it lies in their map pool. Is Ascent one of their best, one of their weakest, somewhere in the middle? At the moment, they're on fire individually
Masih
to an
loh,
extent
masih
where
komen loh Bang Rio
I
di
think
sini.
anything almost would be worth it.
Nih Giant nih udah mulai ngangong nih.
Purchasing the operator.
Udah mulai
I was
ngangong-ngangong.
paying close attention to the pings on the map as well. EDG
Jadi kalem gini, ya
just
Kangkangnya
sorting out the
belum
common positions that an operator player could be playing in.
beraksi.
So that's their
Diem-diem
approach now,
aja
just
dia
trying to
dari
spot out
tadi.
where it could be. That's what the smoke was for onto Cat. They did ping a little bit deeper into market. It's a wide open sight line.
Abis ini gue mau latihan pakai operator. Abis ini gue belajar pakai operator, janji. Lu tau, fun fact, senjata yang paling gak pernah gue beli di Valorant adalah operator. Gak pernah sama sekali. Gue nggak bisa itu main operator. Tapi demi kamu ya Kang, aku mau belajar.
Good approach here into the mid round, but with 40 seconds left, I mean they break the alarm bot to keep Giants guessing.
Hello.
They do have a fantastic hold though. Look at these defensive holds right now. Two players. As soon as the ult lets rip, Rhyme was holding his paranoia. It's gonna bog them down, isn't it? But he's still close to the corner as well, looking for a bit more, but Util cleans him up.
Sumpah gue pengen bisa main operator. Jam tidur aman enggak, Bagas? Makasih udah nanya.
Dodging. Here's a Hunter's Fury.
Aku punya skin operator, mah punya, cuman aku nggak pernah beli aja.
Damage done, need to kill, but he does not get it. Another plan can come through. Is there anything else off of this? Doesn't look like it.
Kang Binus, waduh, nggak dulu deh bang. Saya takut bang kalau yang itu. Nggak kenal juga. Gimana gue mintanya? Kok Kevin ajarin dong. Ya kan aneh bro, nggak mungkin lah.
One way. Cuts off the turret. Someone else has to take contact. Flash. Push them away from Smoggy, spamming into the wall. It just feels so unlikely that Giants could win this.
Emang Kevin Susanto anak Binus kan? Enggak deh.
Not enough bullets and not enough time.
Why?
Stimber with the classic right click. He's got it. He's done it.
Still with 3 seconds around to play with. I mean, that is just
so
well done by Nuki.
Gila nih orang.
One of that Red Bull clutch. The entire time I'm thinking
Tips temenan sama pro player.
Nuki, sheer heroics.
Apa ya, nggak ada tips sih, temenan temenan aja, nggak tahu deh. Gue mah kenalan aja waktu itu. Gue dikenalin sih.
But you know, Cloud just invested his Hunter's Fury. Juju's got his ult. He's got the lockdown. They wouldn't have had any response to this. This would have been a snowballed half.
Yeah, this would have been an absolute tragedy had Nuki not been able to pull this off. And even with him winning the round, it only keeps them in it. You know, it's not like they immediately start.
Woi, gue dikirimin foto bakso lontong sama Bang Rio.
It's just going to be a very even round coming up again.
Huge, nevertheless.
Specifically, I think the point that you raised there about Chishu having a bit of a free ultimate is a really interesting one. You see the spike hovering around the kind of gelato top mid area that Hardon's got. He always has his ultimate if they want to go for any fast pivot play. But
Smoggy, nggak apa-apa, Smoggy. I give you another chance.
Plan C here could just be to shove a lockdown. You see the ping actually on the map. But that's more for Hardong to try and take a main control with Chishu. They're going to swap it over and go for the lockdown play.
There's a lockdown. Nothing to remove this one now, you have to respect it. Clear out the site. No commands.
Yeah, used by Hoodie to stop the follow-up.
He is tucked into the corner here to high-low setup, but again, you use the no command, it points out exactly where you are. He's getting spammed in the midst of all of this. Kang tried to take the fight up towards him, into heaven. EDG starting to find it real difficult to get through this one. It leaves it just down to G2.
Mulai.
37 seconds,
Mulai. Kan?
Well held by Giants there.
Ayo dong, win it round nih bro. PR nih jadinya.
And one through reading the game, anticipating the threats. Look at the angle that Fatinho is holding there. He's so aware that grass has been given up, the tree, all of that area is
bingung gue juga. Tapi settingan OBS gue tuh udah 1080. Kayaknya setting gitu.
Yes, it doesn't necessarily stop the lockdown, but it
Jadi
does stop the
kangkung
after
gini,
effects
ya
of
kan?
the people spilling through the choke point, of the utility that's going to fire through in waves onto the A site.
Great answer.
The attack side up from Kangkang, though, is always a danger.
Yoga Laksana baru saja memberikan 50.000. Gile morning person, pasti semalam tidurnya nyenyak.
Oh, nyenyak banget. Nyenyak banget, sumpah.
Operators. Who takes the shot? I mean, it's all Fatinho. He didn't have to adjust.
That's 2 rounds now where he's got really critical operator kills.
We talked about that Jet head-to-head. Desk was talking about it.
Mereka aware nggak sih ada op?
It should favor the Jet on the defensive side when it comes to Ascent.
Yeah.
Right? So it's not necessarily that Fatinho is just Jet diffing at this point. He's on the more favorable angles. He's going to be able to get set up with the Sova utility a lot of the time too.
Definitely important though.
But yeah, you got to get going.
I wonder what the play is here, honestly. 40 seconds. Really choose to commit into this. Howdong is just attempting to fake presence over towards A. Deep paranoia. This is a beautiful ult by Rhyme. Clears out all of A main, and now know that this is a fake. They can still stick to anchoring this one. Howdong sticks the TP inside of Bauhaus and spammable. Takes the fight to him. Coutinho quick with the trade and confirms it doesn't get the second. Over the top though.
Oke lah, 3v3 bisa lah. Omnya udah low banget loh. Why?
Needs Rhyme to bail him out.
Just push it all the way into it. It's Fury. Updraft, Coutinho dodging, holding it close to the corner here. Anything to set them up and give them a bit more space.
Males banget gua liatnya. Jangan di-pick, itu operator.
Nobody have to anchor towards the back. They don't have space anywhere else. Coutinho is low, paranoia.
Ya, oke, boleh. Kalau yang nge-pick lu nggak apa-apa.
An incredible flick. It's brought it to a 1v1. One smoke available. Into the back here, nobody. Still with the dart. It's not good. It does tag. Gets it off. Location revealed. Everything is done by nobody.
The back-to-back shots from nobody and then from Rhyme were unbelievable there. But nobody played that situation immaculately. The recon dart is perfect.
Gamparin aja si Smokey.
Onto Boathouse, front side. And Rhyme can't swing to break it. I mean, he can't flick his crosshair away. He's so concerned that nobody's just going to go for the swing.
Untung ada nobody nih, Smokey.
Over the course of this game.
Smokey, lu bener-bener lu ya, Smokey. Sumpah mainnya kayak temen gua. Udah tahu ada operator sengaja di pick.
So many moments where it could have gone the opposite way. And yet the skill prevails.
Aduh, entar dulu gua emosi ini lihat. Operator di pick, main ranked lo. Jangan. Untung dia dapat kill ya tadi.
Wow, that is a big paranoia for them to just.
Namanya adu hoki.
Are they trying to drive
Bang udah banget tuh Smokey.
He's got his lockdown.
Canda ya Smokey. Jangan nangis, jangan aduin ke kakang please. Love you.
Feels like trying to drive people into Coutinho, and Coutinho is gonna have a chance off alarm bot contact. He might even swing further because there's smoke in his face.
He's readjusting now to positioning here. So lockdown used in response.
That's just gonna force people faster into cloud.
Ini nggak mau ditembakin gitu. AP,
He just keeps getting overwhelmed.
Takes him out, operator there, and he's locked down the sight lines. Crucially, EDG, they do not have post-plan control. Nothing in B main. They are all corralled and collected up onto the site. Flash sailed over the top there. Hoodie's not going to have that now. The Giants are finding it really difficult to even get into this one. Look at them, they're still worried about B main.
I don't see how you win this if you're Giants. I mean, Hoodie might as well send it because he's only got a stinger, but the others, they kind of need this weaponry to mount any kind of defense on this map.
You've got to save the AWP, and they do
not.
Crumbling.
It's only Hoodie that's going to save anything. He's managed to go for the upgrade, stinger for a Vandal, but that's done. The Giants have a glaring problem right now, and it's hard anchoring the B side.
Kayak gini ya kan?
Ini
dia kakang gue.
He was stuck in the backside. Hoodie not even allowed the Vandal.
RRQ kapan main, bro?
The Giants cannot hold on to B. And I feel like that's such a strange decision for them to set up the defense in this way, because the lockdown doesn't force you to break it. It doesn't funnel you towards where the Killjoy and the Jet are playing. It pushes you towards
jangan dilempar, jangan dibanting mouse-nya. Santai bang.
A really unusual one. Usually Cloud is going to stand and deliver on the B
dibanting,
side.
mending buat saya.
He likes to tuck himself behind the box instead of Boathouse and just delete people as they're swinging lane. We've seen it so often during the regular season in EMEA. And yet, for what reason today, be it the pace, the utility, the skill of the EDG players, Giants cannot hold on to that site. And already, this is a devastating defense half. Yeah. I think that's exactly the emotion going on in Kang Kang's head right now. He's like, all right, we had a bit of a sweat on split and on bind, but this is smooth sailing now on a set.
It really should be. The attack side already putting up 6 rounds, looking like you're in the driving seat once more, forcing out this timeout.
Tadi Smokey iseng aja itu, ya nggak? Nggak tahu sih gue.
It's going to be an even further lead that's cemented.
Jujur gue kesel banyak, bukan kesel dikit lagi.
Anti-eco, that's insane.
how are Giants going to be able to respond?
Yeah.
They need something now off Fatinho's Blade Storm. And it looks like Cloud's going to set up a recon dart here. Some kind of paranoia play, a flash up over the top from Hoodie. This is going to be fast, aggressive, all set up for Fatinho to find a pick onto Shishu.
Iseng dikit gak ngaruh, iseng banyak bro. Kalau kalah tadi gimana bro? Maju terus, maju terus.
It's such fantastic positioning. It's just
ya, Kakang. Sampai begitu. Wah, ya gue liatnya, ya ampun. Anxiety gue liatnya. Parah, sumpah.
2v3. Needed something. I mean, Lord knows what's going on. It's a modern art abstraction piece with the smokes layered down here. 2 versus 1.
Bisa, masih bisa.
Wasn't expecting this. The only blessing for him is that no weapons are really retrievable, but he does not know where these players are. And the spike out wide, spots a shoulder. Can't win a fight out. Hoodie just waiting for it, isn't he?
Oh my! What a shot!
Insane. Sets it up.
Aduh.
Hoodie and Cloud were throwing utility for Fatinho to potentially win the round at the start there. And instead, it's the two of them that end up landing sheriff shots that convert.
Jujur,
thrifty for Giants.
Kangkung momen.
One that we had on bind actually too.
Hari-hari kena Iko, aduh.
Get all of the work done. You see how skilled these Giants players can be in moments where the opportunities are offered to them.
Say they needed that as an understatement. It was looking awful, but it's got the money back up. A chance in this round.
6-6, still the best case scenario for Giants, and that's going to require them to get 3 on the trot.
Look at him. Deep onto the angle. As soon as he hears a drone, he's not messing around.
He's Garpers.
Yeah, he's out of there. He wants none of it.
That 0 point, though, actually really crucial, too. It caught onto Cloud. So I think they've got some idea that they wanted to drone Fatinho back on the angle.
This angle. Smoke is good from Kang.
Well, this is interesting. The lockdown clears out grass, but Nuki's got utility over there, so they're not worried about this. They can focus purely on the aspect of the B split.
Beautiful angle for Cloud, but he doesn't win his fight out there. Alarm bot dropped down. Fatina's going to be calling this one. And there is the util finally cleared out towards Cat. Cover going out. Don't have that waiting for them. This is dangerous. Rhyme TP out into the open ever so slightly, but he does escape and still comes down to the anchoring players. It's been a sore spot. Giants really hold on now because EDG are coming, knocking at the door. They want to try and take this site right here, right now. And it's still...
It's the same story once again. The Giants anchors on B just can't find anything.
30 seconds left.
Cloud only had 5 HP, wasn't confident enough to be able to hold a proper angle, or even jiggle, particularly in case he caught a bit of damage through the wall. And because he's not holding,
udah jam tidur
and doesn't know that someone's already on site.
Gotta see adjustments for Giants.
They just can't hold on to B, and I think at this point, Brent, the damage is already done. EDG get up to 7, one way or another. We thought it was going to be the anti-eco. Instead,
ini sih
it's
udah
a mid to B
bau-bau.
split. But at this point, even if Giants were able to make the adaptation,
EDG jago entry-nya dong.
they're just already on them by the time they can do anything about it.
Off-nya petasan.
What is a response here that Giants can even cook up? I mean, one of the things might be to play Fatinho really aggressively towards B main, use your Sova utility to post him on deep lines, so that at least he's going to be able to backstab potentially the players that are flooding through mid.
One of the problems right now is that Fatinho just has
Tebak makanan kesukaan Kangkang.
Yeah.
Ntar gue tanya kalau ketemu ya.
If he has
Si
another player
akrab
playing
tuh.
there, something to break the dart, the drone.
Si akrab.
Maybe he can still hold on to that space.
One of the other options is just to play full B retake. You know, you could set Nuki up with some kind of killjoy setup that's just designed to, you know, melt them as they go down lane, which is something that we've seen Nuki run before, and then not have anybody actually anchoring B, because at the moment they can't stop it. It's just overwhelming from EDG, and this round is not going to be a good indication of the adjustments because they've got no.
Why?
Straight down, Fatinho.
Terus.
To relieve that pressure. Cloud again.
Masuk set gak lihat kanan kiri, lihat depan. Pakai kacamata kuda kau.
Unbelievable.
It's the Sheriffs. It's the Sheriffs
again. Kan tinggal nengok kiri.
The peak timing of Cloud. Finally some support. And finally a way to defend this site.
Well, if Giants are able to escape here with a 5-7 half, admittedly, not the best in the world defending a set.
Aduh.
Considering
Oh, dia mau ngedash sih itu, tapi dia mau ngedash sih itu. Dia udah lempar smoke tadi.
That flash, a really common one that we've seen for at least a year for different KO players. But it feels like the first time that they've actually been able to sync that up and have Hoodie in the right spot and Cloud able to swing off it.
Iya, gue ngerti. Dia tadi mau ngedash memang, cuman kenapa lempar smoke-nya pas badan lu udah setengah masuk gitu.
They kind of deserve 8 based on how they're playing. They've just had a couple of slip-ups with these lighter buys from Giants.
Kan udah aduh.
0 points gonna spot
Udah
them
tahu
here.
lagi.
To try and get themselves into the side.
Woi, dash apaan itu?
Hunter's Fury versus Hunter's Fury.
Udah tahu lagi Iko. Untung di situ pakainya
Smoggy down, dropping into his knees in the smokes, weaving. It's left to right. Hoodie still surviving, and the team helping him
untung
out.
dia pakainya apa tadi? Sheriff. Pakai shotgun nge-tilt kamu.
To at least get the one, but Giants have just won it. Overwhelming presence. The reinforcements arrive. 5-7. That's where we stand.
That is an incredible half from Giants. Considering the place that we were at, where it looked like EDG were unstoppable, that is a very good recovery.
Yang namanya Zemjak, iya itu Kangkang. Zemjak is Kangkang,
Let's hear
bro.
what the desk has to say all about that.
Zemjak ZMJJ itu nama kakaknya. Dia tambahin kakak itu karena nama dia Kangkang.
Great half, really from both teams, and I do agree with Brendan's sideshow there. It felt as if it was going to be
Comeback dikit nggak ngaruh, nggak apa-apa. Leading 2 poin, nggak apa-apa.
That definitely could have gotten out of hand. I mean, I thought it was going to get there at some point because you win pistol, you win bonus on attack ascent. You're like, wow, we're chilling right now. But the fact that Giants is sticking in this right now and showing us some life and adapting in those last couple rounds and bringing it back to like a almost even half is really good for them.
Yeah, very impressive stuff there. But also what was impressive was seeing the individual play yet again shine for EDG. Got to go to Haldong as well as nobody here, Sean.
This is crazy. This opening pistol, the counter blind. They sense the mid push coming in, so he blinds it out. He flanks from inside A, and the actual goal of him to stay here and take the 1-on-2 in the most
Ipar lu ya,
unexpected
Ci.
way.
Aduh, Rifki, stop deh. Stop memberi makan kehaluan gue.
Nobody's form throughout this tournament is through the roof, right? I don't think I've seen him put up a performance like this ever. But the way he just positions himself in a high
masih
low,
cocok ah gue Jiko begitu.
this is so smart. And you ask, you know, would he have impact on this
dulu,
Sova?
kagak ada yang
I
udah
swear,
buka
the
jam
util
sini.
does not matter.
Gue juga tadi mau beli teh, tapi nggak ada yang buka.
It's absurd.
That is unfair when like the util doesn't matter, but no, they're just shooting. They're just hitting. Actually, there's been a lot of stress, actually, I think, on the server. But also, no one's feeling the stress more than Coach Pipson. Because my guy is going to have permanent handprints on his face at this point with the way that things are going. Whether they win or lose, by the way, that's what's more absurd, Sean. You know a little bit about this, right?
Dude, my man's probably aging like 50 years right now. Like, this is so stressful.
It's like the duality.
Bikin Jiko baru sebagai fan girl kangkung gue udah bener-bener gue udah gak kayak idol guys. Lu udah lihat gue begini, apakah masih bisa melihat gue sebagai idola? Sekarang gue cuma cegil skizo yang lu tonton di stream.
This series has just been an absolute heater, beginning to end, even throughout. And hopefully we get treated with a competitive second half here for our final map. Pistol round on the horizon. Heavy group up of EDG. 3 players sitting over towards B. Haldong really just with Smoggy to try and hold back A, and Giants have no intention of just rushing into things.
No, they got a bit of a setup here towards B, actually. EDG on the pistol, an alarm bot contact, and Kangkang tucked in the corner. With a couple players ready to bail him out if there is a lot of B main pressure. And at the moment, that's where the spike is, so anticipating that this setup from EDG
Kayaknya
actually
kata
might find some
Jesslyn,
action.
waduh. Jangan Jiko nanti digoreng di Twitter, jujur takut. Iya.
But here it is.
Yeah, creeping. No sound being made.
Gue lihat-lihat di timeline lagi ada rame membahas-bahas soal streamer. Ada-ada aja dah. Woi, jangan nyenggol-nyenggol idol jadi streamer ngape? Gue di sini lah santai-santai lagi watch party, lu ribut di Twitter anjay. Kayak gue nggak ngapa-ngapain nih bro, sorry banget. Akhirnya Smoggy nggak berulah ya guys ya.
0-point nade as well. Drop down. He needs to hold on to this angle over towards A main because he is feeling.
Wah, Smogi nggak berulah, jangan dikunciin di WC.
All the way through into Tree, dropping down. Aduh. There, right clicks, left clicks, not doing it for the second.
3v3.
Damage. Definitely being done here. Healthy players for EDG on this pistol, but there's a smoke.
Baru juga seminggu jadi streamer, tiba-tiba disenggol kayak, woi gue sibuk watch party nih, maaf banget nih.
Broken though, dropping down. They need to remove these players for Tinio. Still standing it, can't hit the shot, still rattled all the way.
Wah itu kalau pelurunya 100, Cico menang sumpah.
The jet that's going up against Kang here, finding a 4K to be able to win the pistol round when his team is down, looking to try and bring things even at 7-7. He has been a monster.
Lihat MJJ kakak, J-nya Jaslyn itu bukan, wah gila. Zaidan kamu keren Zaidan.
And recently, during almost every map in LCQ, I think there was only one map of Pearl where it looked like Coutinho
jadi dia
wasn't
juga
quite in the
pusing
game.
sih. Ah, Smogi sini. Emang petisi kunciin Smogi di kamar mandi.
Pistol round should bring us 7-7. He should. A lot of expectations going amiss in some of these rounds.
Streamer halu udah, gua mah enjoy sibuk jadi streamer halu.
A lot of money on this one. Oh boy.
Well, there it goes in the bin immediately. Yeah. 900 credits. That's all he's got left.
Might play a part a bit later.
I mean, you're really looking at the others to drop him an operator. I think it's not going to be Kang specifically who buys it. They'll get one of the sugar daddies that he's playing with to fund his career, you know.
Yeah. That's my reaction. What is bro saying?
This eco round does not look like it's got too much to it, though, Bren.
No, it doesn't. But they are stacking the right location. EDG, dart against the wall. It's going to push them back and away, but now there's a flash. They just waited out. Here's the presence. Watch for eyes onto the smoke here. Nade.
Alah!
Into the open.
Apa sih?
Easy collection of kills.
Sengaja mau 7-7, sengaja biar lama selesainya. Parah, sumpah. Mau menang nggak sih? Emang nih si Smogi nih cari masalah.
Still with Cloud having a ton of money to be able to buy up into the next for Coutinho, so this is going to have a lot of weaponry behind it on this bonus round. And the moments where Giants have the opportunity to dig into their strat book, this is where they can look really dangerous. I mean, Coutinho's not even going to require a buy here because he's got his Blade Storm online too. This is where it's awesome to be able to pull out a set strategy, something explosive or something that you think is going to be able to generate a pick at some point. See what kind of ideas they have. It looks like they want to send Coutinho down.
Smogi stop berulah.
And also Kang just jump spotting.
Gua pin chat lu, Smogi stop berulah.
Updraft
He's so ready.
The sideline.
Itu dia. Siapa sih ganteng Kangkang?
Opposite side to the scoreboard.
Harus
But now
lihat
that
ya pas
Kangkang's on the
foto
defensive
Kangkang
side,
ganteng
he's gonna
banget
have
anjir.
advantages where he can take fights like that.
Smogi gua ngapa-ngapain ah. Smogi satu ini sepertinya sudah ngantuk berat, jujur. Gua ngantuk, tapi demi Kangkang akan ku tonton sampai besok pun. Ya, gua mau kasih lihat lu pas foto. Aduh, gak bisa.
Something with the bonus.
Ya, ada foto ganteng banget, gue sampai shock, bro.
Waiting. Here they might strike. How long? Wow. Just escapes with his life.
Kayak cok ganteng banget, anjay. Nah, gitu dong Smogi.
Giants can't get that foothold that they're looking for with a spike dropped as well. Notifies everyone. Swarm.
Kangkang yang bot frag gue yang bisa. Why?
In and out of smokes, no upgrade for you though.
No, really not that deadly at all. So Giants with a great opportunity to make some damage happen and actually.
Kangkang yang bot frag gue yang disalahin. Heh, lu dari tadi berulah ya. Jangan sampai gue bikin petisi kunciin Smogi di kamar mandi. Gitu dong. Seneng deh gue lihat mereka semangat.
Giants down a peg or two, but it's their economy that's the one that's hanging a little bit on the edge.
Kangkang mode PNS, ganteng kan? Gak capek apa sih capek? Personal gua sama Smogy bener.
Are aiming to put the squeeze on each other.
Good shot there. Larbot's gone. Beginning of these rounds by Giants has been quite good in terms of just trying to feel out the scope of.
Smogy habis match ini langsung murung di kamar. Bercanda ya Smogy. Damai dulu dong kita Smogy. Bercanda ya Smogy.
He didn't at all, and instead used it for information towards Catwalk. They've got a decent idea, I think, that this is looking towards B. Some kind of B split might be on the minds of EDG right now. They still have 3 players here.
Yeah, nobody is going to have his dart up in a few seconds. Hit a shock darts. And a swarm broken here. Standard flood now. Right back into the site.
Senyumnya menjadi pulsa.
Hit, I don't believe as well. Don't want to be closing.
Pagi Iqbal.
Pump fake. Here's a dart flash into the back. That is going to be lighting them all the way up. But they are getting right
Minimal
into
mandi.
it. That doesn't connect onto too many. Holding onto lane. Kangkang seeks to respond.
Yuk HP-nya bisa ditaruh dulu yuk. Boleh yuk ditaruh dulu. Gak apa-apa. Nanti bisa nonton aku lagi. Wah!
Not worried about B main control this entire time. Great opener. Reposition of Hoodie. Everyone is low for Giants. Has to be the shots hitting. Smoggy. Flash. A dash to really avoid here. And look at it. It's got
backside Kangkung.
Entirely new.
Walah.
Can't win his fight. Can't win his one.
Ini dia ganteng.
A great round from Kangkang there, utilizing all of the resources at his disposal. Partly the distraction from those B-side anchor players.
Nanti pilih-pilih main jam berapa? Jadwalnya sih jam 8 ya. Ayang nih bos, ya kan? Ayang nih bos. Ayang siapa? Ayang gue. Ayang gue.
Giants found success in terms of getting there and getting the people who were dug in removed. But they didn't have enough resources.
Gue kan tadi ngajak si Bas ya, gue bilang ayo watch party gitu, dia bilang nggak bisa latihan. Terus gue bilang kan I'm watching EDG right now. Terus dia bilang it's funny to watch. Maksudnya apa? Maksudnya dia nonton watch party gue, ngeliat gue jadi reok gara-gara Kangkang apa gimana nih? Gue tanya why funny belum dijawab.
They haven't really been in a spot like this. First time at an international tournament. Like I said earlier, Fatinho had a chance
dulu ya
potentially
Besti,
to take
semangat
Giants
Besti.
to a couple of these
Wah kalau
before.
Bas nonton kehaluan gue sih, gue udah nggak bisa berkata-kata ya. Gue udah nggak bisa berkata-kata lagi.
They performed incredibly well so far in this match, really bringing it to one of the teams people are most excited to watch.
Gue nggak halu, woi beneran siapa mau lihat? Ya udah gitu aja. Norak, jangan Norak.
Giants who have really put up a decent fight. Again, you know, harken back to a lot of the watchers in EMEA.
Funny.
Could be saying, you know, I told
funny
you so.
To watch EDG. Enggak, EDG enggak lucu dari tadi.
Because they had a rather easy path to get here, but they tested EDG. They're a couple of steps away.
Udah halunya gila banget.
And this is the one where the eco's broken.
Gila banget, gue dibilang halu, bro.
Now they slow it all the way down though.
Rakit PC atau beli langsung jadi rakit? Aku rakit.
Hello's caught. The paranoia out into his hands. At least Kangkang gets the one, and there is that response straight through tree. Nuki, he can't win it. And now
gila. Nah ini dia Smogy. Boleh lah kamu, boleh.
Every player on EDG there that got a kill was hitting some absurd
Jadi funny to watch you
shots.
atau funny to watch? Gue nggak tahu, dia cuma bilangnya it's funny to watch. It's funny to watch, dia bilang. Ada Lulu, oh Jaslyn tidur dulu. Iya, Oyan. Smogy gacor. Iya, Smogy. Karena lu sudah membayar kesalahan lu, jadi gua pin Smogy gacor. Daripada dimarahin lagi gua. Sumpah kocak banget. Aduh.
pushed off and away. Giants drop down.
Lu lihat coachnya Giants dah, dia udah pegang-pegang pala dari tadi. Ah, gini kan enak, gak jadi dikunci di WC, gitu aja loh. Woi, ngapain? Wah, Cico, lu beneran lu. Cico, lu sih beneran lu. Minumnya tumpah. Minumnya tumpah demi apa? Yalah. Lucu banget sih Kakang. Aku lapin sih di mau. Geli. Lah gua sekarang. Mulai. Saya bergerak tolong. Ayo ganteng. Aduh, ganteng banget sayang.
This is the first map where they've actually had the comfort to be able to go for the more flashy stuff like that. But Giants with those deaths have got up to some big ultimates. No command.
Gak mengaku kalah halu. Guys, udah lah guys. Ini tuh cuman kalau nonton EDG sama DRX. Udah. Kan tadi lu udah dapat versi normal gue pas nonton PRX. Aduh, Kakang tuh ganteng banget kok kayak gitu kayak ganteng banget. Ci tidur Ci, ntar abis ini. Yang mau gua tidur, mari kita doakan biar EDG menang cepet gitu. Jadi gua bisa tidur. Ngapain aja dia kayak selalu ganteng, bener sih. Nonton Fnatic enggak. Gak bisa bro, I have appointment. Cicu, kalau dari tadi lu begitu, nggak gue salah-salahin. Sumpah, demi apapun. Nah, kan gini enak nih, 1v1 udah nobody gitu aja loh. Match point, ya Tuhan, real kah ini?
I've got to see that again from Chishu. What is this? We were watching.
Gila Cicu, ngabsen Cicu. Gila sih Cicu. Udah ya, jangan OT lagi ya. Gua ada appointment salon nih. Gua ada appointment salon jam 10. Kalau OT lagi, kelar guanya yang kelar. Untung aja nih di mana. Zemjak, let's go. Enggak ada bondol. Nanti bondol lah kalau udah di Waro Kangkang. Mantep nih bos. Winnable. Gue nggak tidur deh kayaknya. Gue cuman cuci muka, gue berangkat ke salon, habis itu baliknya baru gue tidur. Ya udahlah, 3v3 aman ini mah. Kalau enggak, gue bilang kalau gue di Waro Kangkang gue bondol. Kalau di RX menang, gue sabeton. Iya, gue turutin. Nanti gue sabeton ya, nanti ya. Terus.
Red Bull clutch. The
series
continues.
What a savior he's been up at the top of the scoreboard there. Finding moments for his team.
Abis ini oleng gua, abis ke salon tidur gua, bener.
Similar kind of way.
Teori susah end dari tadi. DG tuh susah end.
They know they've got the confidence advantage. You see EDG on defense.
Semua player EDG salah. Udah kena nih satu-satu. Cicu udah kena. Smogy udah kena. Haodong belum. Mau berulah kamu Haodong. Janganlah kamu bikin pusing Kakang.
Push to the brink. Dancer used early on here. Deep alarm bot actually into B main. That'll be spotted out and broken. EDG, what are you going for here?
Kangkang, untung gue ganteng. Weh, jujur ini mah. Sebenarnya nobody. Gue nggak tahu sih tadi siapa ya, nobody atau Haldong. Itu juga ganteng. Masalahnya mereka bukan Kangkang.
Into his sightline, smokes drop down, but it does not cut off him. Does not cut off the sightline once more. Paranoia.
Aduh Kangkang, kok petasan kamu nak? Aduh Kangkang.
And cracked open the sight.
Do they anticipate Haldong and why?
Smokes there. He's fired off shots. I gotta know he's there at least. Hoodie, yep, spotted. But does he remove him? Did he make an active effort towards this one? EGG still here, containing.
He's got to ult away, surely. He should have taken the timing by
now. They have to clear it. How do I? He's ripping away the hopes and dreams. And it's left to Hoodie. The only chance left. The flash blinded up. The space is gained. EDG, a tap to force the fight. Doubled up once more. Knife is too short. Only the one tag. Oh, but EDG have done it. It's 13 to 8 to finish. Hard thought.
Coy! Kangkang gue menang!
Move forwards.
And a fated meeting against Paper Rex is going to be incredible to watch. Because no matter how close this got,
berat sih hati gue lihat Kangkang harus kalah, tapi kali ini gue Paper Rex deh.
There were moments in this game that would baffle, confound, and surprise anyone that's watched any Valorant.
Gacor bro, sumpah predik gue di selama Champions League bener, wah semua yang gue dukung gacor bro, waduh gue happy banget, sumpah gue saya happy itu guys, wah gila. Oke, full senyum ya. Gue tiap hari meskipun jam tidur gue berantakan, tapi gue tidur dengan full senyum terus guys. Gila. Thank you guys yang udah temenin hari ini. Makasih ya. Duh, ganteng banget sih. Kangkang love you. Zemjet. Dah, gue mau tidur bentar kali ya. Gue appointment jam 10 deh. Ya bisa tidur sejam. Yaudah guys, thank you. Kayaknya besok gue nggak watch party, tapi kita lihat nanti aja. Liatin di Twitter gue pasti nge-tweet kalau gue stream atau gue enggak, gue pasti nge-tweet. See you.